JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good morning. That would be me, Zena Broadbent, your presenter. I'm here to serve you, quite simply, for the next 5 hours. We are here for you. Now, isn't that the coolest background that we've ever had? I have to say, the need for speed. Now, who knows the film? We're going to ask you straight away. We're not even going to tell you what the film is, but we're talking about Fast and Furious today. Quick makes. So the idea being, when you've got to make something really quick, let's face it, somebody's come to your front door, it's their birthday, you haven't got them a present. You know what we're talking about. We've all been there. So you've got to run upstairs. I'm just going to the toilet. Quick make. That's that kind of thing. So the need for speed. Text in if you know what film that came from. The need for speed. Text in if you would. If you fancy a bit of fun, text in on 60777. Start one's text with JM Stu Studio and then send your message in. And yeah, that would be. I want to know. I want to know if you know the movie. Now we have the flame-haired beauty of Jewellery Maker on with us today. The flame-haired beauty. That is the lovely Fleur Hastings.
You're right.
Hello, Fleur Hastings.
You're right.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, thank you.
You look beautiful as ever.
Oh, thank you. Bit tired, but I'm all right.
Are you a bit tired?
A bit tired, yeah. It's been too warm.
Do you know, we all get a bit lethargic, don't we? I felt today when I was blow drying, and then when us girls got to blow dry your hair. Oh, that's not right, is it? And as soon as you, do you know what I mean? As soon as you dry it, it's stuck to your head again.
Yeah.
And you got it on the coolest setting, and you're like, come on. Mind you, I went to Barbados once with 2 girlfriends a few years ago. Never again. Has anybody ever seen Friends with Monica when she goes to that place and it's really, and all her hair's out there because it's really humid? Oh my, you think it's hot and humid over here, go to Barbados. I'm just saying, every time I blew dry my hair, it's just like that. So I'm not coming here again for that reason. Right then, so has anybody texted in yet, Rob? All right, okay. So, now, if there's one lady that can make fantastic quick makes, because she's super talented, it is our lovely Fleur. So, we've got an amazing kit coming up for you this morning. Oh, full of jump rings. Because those of you that don't know, you might be new to Jewellery Maker. The lady sat to my right over here is what this lady does not know. You look scared then. You're like, what's she going to say? What this lady doesn't know about chainmail, in my opinion, isn't worth knowing. Just simply going to say that. She's the most fantastic demonstrator. So if you've never done chainmail, this lady is clear, concise. She uses big jump rings in her demonstrations to make it easy for you to follow. She's amazing. Amazing. You can pay me later.
I was only worried because you know too much about me. What you were going to say.
Well, that is dangerous. That is dangerous, yeah. Now, today we have got something very, very special. We've got a very busy morning because of the need for speed. I have got something very special for you today, and I do mean very. In fact, not just very special, exceptional. Can I show the jadeite? Please. Now, before I show you this, firstly, it is one of the rarest jadeites because it is Burmese jadeite, okay? And also non-round. Now, we've only ever had non-round, as in a non-round strand, I think once before, and it was in a kit. So, not only is it fine quality rare Burmese jadeite, the price point, we're going to make this affordable for all. Okay? Okay. Now, Fleur, you love your jadeite. You never take your jadeite bracelet off, do you?
Never. No. I love it that much. I made Rob give me the second sample.
Have you got a strand? Oh, look at her little face. I was going to say. But isn't it, what an absolute treat to get non-round.
Yeah.
Non-round.
And Burmese jadeite as well. Yeah, because that's just the pinnacle.
Do you know, this is the first time I've actually seen Burmese in the flesh. Ever.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So this we are going to be doing for you at 10 to 11. Okay. Now on this we got a reasonable-ish availability, but I think they'll all go because to be able to get pair drops of Burmese jadeite, oh my. I also have chrome dioxide, and again to go with that jadeite, very sizable. Wonderful jadeite, wonderful chrome dioxide, limited edition. Now imagine the jadeite. Oh, look at that, Fleur.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Look at that.
I never used to like green gemstones till chrome dioxide.
Do you know
that was the one?
Totally agree with you.
That was the one that.
Yep. It's the one that draws you in and sort of says to you, you don't like green? Let me make you fall in love with me. So we have chrome dioxide as our star buy coming up for you at about 10 to 10. Yep, so about 10 to 10, my lovelies. There's more. We have got amber. And this, I'm going to say, I think is my favourite strand of amber ever. Look at this. Oh, that is gorgeous. Multicoloured amber nuggets. And bear in mind, the kit, if you get the kit, how well do they go? So this is the strand in the kit of the amber, and this is the strand of the big nuggets of multicolour amber coming up in this hour. Now the deal of the day, there we go. Stunning, stunning, AA+ grade, glorious faceted rondelles of Ethiopian natural opal. Wow. And I do mean wow. Right then, shall we get started with the show, shall we? Please keep those texts coming in if you would. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any questions for our lovely Fleurtastic, then please do, especially chainmail related, because she's absolutely awesome. I mean, she's loads of mediums, but you are known for your chainmail, aren't you, Fleur? You have a reputation.
Yeah, renowned.
Yes, she has yes.
What did you say before? I was... Oh,
Fleurtastic?
No, infamous.
Yes, infamous. Oh. Right then, shall we kickstart the show with a bang? Yes, please. Now then. Now, on and gone on these ones, okay? So when we say need for speed, not only is it quick makes for your jewellery, so if you need to make something nice and quick, or you're on a craft stall and you want to learn how to make pieces quickly to show people that you can make your own jewellery, then we are very, very limited on this. This is one of our most popular strands of peacock freshwater cultured pearl, firstly because of that unique size. I mean, 10 by 11 mil, this doesn't happen very often, does it? This is the ultimate peacock freshwater cultured pearl. Oh, now this is, if there is one thing that I want to talk to you about with peacock pearl, when it's genuine like that, is that phenomenal iridescence. All the colours of the rainbow that are just buoyant in this strand. They are amazing, aren't they? They go lovely with your outfit.
They would.
Now, 6 to 7 mil is the average size of your pearl. 6 to 7 mil. So when you go 10 to 11 mil, that is rare. Okay, very rare. These are near perfect round, aren't they, as well? So pearls fetch a great price tag, as we all know, anyway. And pearls are one of those gemstones that actually, with that organic nature as well, very few gemstones are organic. But what it does is, people have an idea, there is a sophistication, there is an elevated price tag that people expect to pay for pearls. That's a fair point, isn't it?
It is. It's the only piece of jewellery that you don't have to justify the price of when you're selling.
Exactly. People expect to pay a good sort of high price tag. Now, if that was in a beautiful necklace at that size, in the rarity of 10 by 11 mil, and that classic peacock freshwater culture pearl, now honestly, I'd have gone $29.95 on that strand. That's how good that strand is. Because we're talking size, unusual size, we're talking splendid body colour, the shape is sensational. I mean, quality pearls. This is something I'm so proud about with JewelleryMaker, being associated with JewelleryMaker. The only downside to this is the availability, the quantity, because when you see something like this, they're not going to hang around for long, are they? They're not. Now, our Need for Speed special day, things aren't going to hang around for long. So, 3 ways to check out, okay, my lovelies. A lot of you come in on the phone for these deals very quickly, so a lot of you got the number on pre-dial, so 0800 644 655. Get it on pre-dial, press 1 to confirm your order, and you can also buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website and the JewelleryMaker app as well, and you all get 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I would love to know, what are your plans for the weekend? Oh, I'll tell you what then, here's a good one. This is what I thought about the other day. What is it about this weekend that you've got coming up that is going to make you beam from ear to ear? What is it that's happening? Do you know what it is for me? I've got a day off. That I cannot, and my boyfriend is taking me out for dinner. He's booked, he never does this, I do all the organising, can't you tell? He's booked us somewhere for dinner and he hasn't told me where we're going. I think that's really, really romantic. Now, these are about to sell out. Okay, don't be so cheeky. He said it's a fast food restaurant. He's so cheeky. Rob, can I just tell you that my pad in the studio is not giving, it's still got the message from Karen last night when I was on the show saying, Zena, you're mad. Oh, it's me to refresh, is it? Oh, Ollie's basically saying, Ollie's absolutely right. There's everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Rob, can you just say how many of those are left? Because there's loads of people they're gone. Oh, sorry, there's loads of you with it in your basket. There is a need for speed today. There is a need for speed. You're all right over there, Flirtastic.
I am.
Your little smiler. Our lovely friend Claire McDonald's in doing a workshop today, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Don't tell her that.
Oh, okay. Who needs friends when you got Fleur? Now, wouldn't that go lovely with the pearls we've just had? Now, you like making your stretchy bracelets with your jump rings that alternate. You got them on at the minute. Yeah. And I've made one of these the other day. Actually, if you look at Fleur's bracelet, is it highlight and jade?
No, this one's golden obsidian. Yeah.
Oh,
changed to golden
she's had a change.
I've had a change, yeah.
She's a monkey. But you see there, so on the jadeite and the golden obsidian there, which, oh, Fleur and I love golden obsidian, just alternate with a jump ring in silver. And that with pearls looks beautiful. I made one, I copied it. I did. Now, with the beautiful peacock pearls that we've just had, they would look wonderful because, in fact, if I put them together, if you just bear with me a second, put them together, because the colour of peacock pearls, as you saw earlier, was sensational. They have sold out. But what the white pearl does is exaggerate those peacock pearls quite dramatically. So the colour, you know, is amazing. But the second you put a lovely, bright, white, natural freshwater, and yes, that bright white there is natural, not bleached, completely natural. But you see how the white of those pearls make that peacock pearl really zing, don't they?
They do.
They really do. So, Fleur, peacock pearls sold out. We've got to be quick today, haven't we?
Very, very quick, yeah.
Has anybody messaged in on the film? No, it's not Greece, but that's a good question. Good answer even, good question. People have got, somebody, who came in with the answer? Joanna in County Durham. What is the film, Fleur?
Top Gun.
Top Gun. Somebody else said Sandra Bullock with Speed. Good question again, Need for Speed. Good question. Good answer. What is wrong with me? Good answer. What is wrong with me? Sorry, but yeah, Top Gun. Sue in Bristol, good morning. She said, I have the day off. Woohoo, Sue. She said, looking forward to spending it with you two lovely ladies. Oh, well, we're looking forward to you spending the day with us, darling. Just spent the last hour filling the boxes in my new JM storage bag. Oh, wonderful. Speaking of storage bags, our Freeview Fiesta today, we've got the sexy black JewelleryMaker craft bag. Oh, Sue, have a lovely day off, darling. Have a lovely, lovely day off. Now, I've got to say, $7.95. I do think that is about as spectacular a price tag for quality, natural, beautiful white pearls. I mean, Fleur, $7.95. Yeah. How on earth do we do that?
I don't know. I really don't know, because I went to the high street yesterday and I was looking at jewellery in the high street shops, and it was plastic pearls and glass pearls. Yep. Ooh, there's nothing wrong with them, you know.
Exactly. It's a place for everything.
Yeah, but the necklace I think was $32.95.
Wow.
And the bracelet.
And they weren't real.
No.
Wow.
No, and that was with a base metal clasp.
Goodness me. And we have got sterling silver on the show for you today as well. $7.95. Have we got many of those? No. Gonna have them around for long? No. Can I show you them? Oh, go on.
I was going to say, tomorrow I've got a kit on the Late Show as well with knotting silk.
Oh, have you?
So if you do get these and you want a kit with the actual silk,
with the threaded material to knot, fantastic.
And ones with the needles attached as well. So
fantastic. Because thank you so much, Flo. We have got a pearl weekend coming up, but are they going to have any $7.95 pearls? Who knows? Today might be your only chance. Just put it with the amber, actually. Now it's kiss o'clock because we've got the wonderful, wonderful Fleur. And if you love your chainmail, then you've actually incorporated chainmail into the earrings and the jewellery that you've made, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her little face. Yeah, I have. Yeah, look at that face. Oh, she's gorgeous. Right then, but I'm not allowed to tell her, Claire said. Right then, so, we have got amber. We have got, no, not any amber. Look at this. I adore it when we put the multicoloured ambers, all mixed ambers together. Now, you might look at that amber and think, how on earth and why does amber come in all those different colours? Well, it's really quite simple. Now, you're talking about a gemstone that's about circa 44 million years old for a start. I mean, we get a bit blasé about rarity and dates of gemstones, but I've got to say, isn't it? You've got to think, when you're in the presence of something so old, you have a real level of respect. It's a bit like when I'm on with Fleur, you know.
3 years younger.
I know, I'm only joking. Oh, I've got the giggles today, sorry. But joking aside, I'm kidding, Fleur. Before anybody's messaging, don't be horrible to Fleur. I'm joking. But 44 million years. 44 million years. That's really quite, it makes you feel in awe of this gemstone. So, can I just say, the way that it differs in the colours, so you might be thinking, well, how does it work? So, the lighter the colour, oh, I love that bracelet. Oh, I love that bracelet, excuse me. The darker the colour, rather, let me explain it this way. So, the darker the amber hue depends on how long it's been in air. So, it's been oxidised, basically. So, the longer the amber's been exposed to oxygen, the darker the colour. And that's why you get different levels and different colours of stunning amber. And people are thinking amber, it's a lovely light gemstone. So if you want a gemstone in your jewellery that's lovely and light, especially when you're earrings, because a lot of people in earrings don't like a heavy gemstone. They don't like the feeling of the earlobe being tugged down. So again, amber, when it comes to earrings particularly, the perfect gemstone. Really, really perfect. And when you see the earrings that our gorgeous Fleur's made, and the necklace, they're so dainty. But with that pop of colour, and this is fossilised tree resin from fossilised ancient trees with all the, oh, look at those. See, they are beautiful, aren't they? And believe it or not, Fleur can make these really quickly. Quick makes. Now, we had to give you not only the oh, now you're asking for leg. Oh, one of these blinking strands that is not knotted again. Sorry. Can't measure it properly now. Sorry. Can I borrow yours, darling? I'm so sorry. It's not knotted. Sorry, darling. Somebody's just asked for a measurement. Thank you. Are yours knotted before I do it again?
It's knotted at the top, so just on
okay. Thank you, darling. Okay, so it's in a scoop, so it's a bit hard to measure it, Rob. To be honest, it's a bit difficult to measure it because it's. Can you see? Look, it's in a scoop. So if I measure one quickly, 22 centimetres. I'm going to say 37. I'm going to say thank you, sweet pea. 30, so a full length strand of amber. Okay. So in the findings kit, oh, here we go, an entire metre of gold plated. So an entire metre, look at that, of gold plated brass oval link chain there. So again, going to go lovely with this. We have got, because we wanted you to be able to create these beautiful earrings that Fleur's done. So not only have you got the metre of chain, which again Fleur's done a beautiful necklace with, but we've given you the traditional shepherd hook earring findings. Okay, and they're beautifully made. They balance to perfection. And on those you have got 3 pairs. But then we wanted to give you something different, didn't we? We wanted to give you these gorgeous, I love these. These are classed as like an ear ring, basically, aren't they? Ear ring finding, the idea being as it is a perfect loop on those. And you get, believe it or not, 5 pairs of these. These are all 18 karat gold plated as well. So that, if by my reckoning already, is 8 pairs of earring findings in this kit, which is a real treat. And then as we do have I got my scoop tweezers. Here they are, got my scoop tweezers, just want to pick these up. We have got, as we have the chainmail mistress, we have got 200 open. That is a lot. You know, I've never known us put 200 in a kit. Wow, 200 open 6mm jump rings. And because we've just had the pearls, we've got featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins. And the head pins with the ball on the end. We have got spacers, we have got crimps, we have got crimp tubes, we have got bolt ring clasps. We've got a smaller jump ring in there as well. 20 of the 5mm as well. Oh, fantastic. And these beautiful jump rings as well, bolt rings as well. That is a 150 findings kit. Now, loads of you checked out already. Oh, now the thing to mention, my darlings, I've got 76 kits. That's it. That's about half of at least half of where I should be. You've got the strand of the classical, organic, beautiful, ancient, fossilised amber. With all those, can I just say this as well? This is so fascinating. Zoologists and gemologists, if we didn't have amber, there's about over 1,000 species of insects that were locked away in this gemstone, because as the tree sap, and it's all sticky, ran down the tree, washed away everything in its path. And I'm talking animals that are now, in proper Jurassic Park, you know, I'm talking real Jurassic time. And the fact that you've got sort of animals that are now extinct and plants and things, but there are 1,000 species of insects that we would never have known about if it wasn't for this gemstone. So it should be, if you put 150 findings into your basket and that beautiful mixed amber, it should be £36.80. £24.95. Now on a good day, £24.95 is pretty fantastic just for the strand of the amber. Just for the strand of that beautiful, perfect amber. But to get, I've got to say, 220 jump rings in a kit, Fleur, that is a real treat, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I've made all these beautiful pairs of earrings and you know, I've made a bracelet with a jump ring in between each one as well.
Yeah.
And still got amber left over and still got findings left over. So I've still got quite a lot of amber left. 5 bolt ring clasps, and I've not used any of my featherweight head pins.
Really?
No, because the normal head pins go through the ambers absolutely perfectly.
Do you know, I'm so glad you answered that question, because I was going to ask, did you have to use featherweight? But you didn't, so you could keep those for your pearls?
Yeah, keep those for the pearls, so if I just quickly show you.
So the standard head pin goes through those gorgeous, wow, straight through. No resistance either, I mean straight through.
No, you can see it moves quite nicely on there.
Doesn't
so if you
it?
wanted
Yes,
to
it's
do
still got,
you know, if you wanted to do a design and you've only got your normal head pins, you want to keep your featherweight head pins, like you say, for your pearls, absolutely perfect.
Can I just give you a kiss, gorgeous
Yes.
Mwah. Love this woman. Love her. Right then, so beautiful bracelet there as well. Gorgeous earrings with all the variations of chainmail in there. Really, really I mean, there are thousands of versions of chainmail, really, aren't there? Yeah. So which chainmail, my darling, while everybody checks out that kit, we are getting alarmingly limited already on that kit because we're lovely and busy this morning. So thank you for watching, thank you for checking out, but please be quick. So darling, you're going to teach us how to make those earrings, those first pair, aren't you?
Yeah, so we're going to do the first pair to start with, and then we're going to do the second pair as well.
Oh,
So
lovely.
Lots
So
of,
this one here, darling, what's it called?
so this one's called Sweet Pea.
Oh, I call everybody Sweet Pea.
Yeah, so this is your weave.
Oh.
And it's a lovely weave as well because you can use just segments of it. Some chainmail weaves don't act well in just a segment,
right? Yeah,
because there's no structure to hold it together.
Okay.
These are absolutely perfect because you can do a little sweet pea bud and then you can just pop your gemstone onto the bottom, which makes them really nice and delicate. And with these hoop earrings, I find them, these hoop earrings are brilliant because you can manipulate them into different kinds of earrings. So you can actually make them into
that's the thing.
these kind of style of earrings as well, which I've done on one. So you can actually bend them and have like almost like the Elfia style, you know, that kind of.
I like it.
But a little bit safer as well than when they go in your ear because you've got the point.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're absolutely fantastic for that.
Lovely.
So
Sweet.
So all the weaves, obviously we've got the 6mm jump rings, so all these weaves are absolutely perfect with any 6mm jump ring that you've got.
Brilliant.
But this kit's just amazing.
Gorgeous.
To get the amber, it's the first kit I've ever had with amber rounds.
Is it, darling?
Yeah, it is. So I was really impressed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with one open jump ring, and I've placed 3 closed jump rings onto there. Okay, I'm just going to close that one up. Now, before I go any further, I'm just going to pop a little handle of wire onto here. Now, this can be a handle or a bag tie or paper clip, anything like that. Just something that you can hold. Just a bit of scrap almost to hold on to. That's it. Just something you can hold on to.
Like a handle, really, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it. So I know some people use paper clips, anything like that. Just something you can hold it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, this is based on the full Persian weave. So if you're used to doing the full Persian weave, this is sort of like the next stage on. Okay. So I've got a landscape ring and 3 portrait rings. So the ones that are hanging down are portrait style, and the red jump ring that I'm holding I keep as a landscape. Now you do have to hold them quite tight. Now these are quite big jump rings obviously, so it's a little bit more difficult for me to hold. And I'm going to open up those 3 jump rings there. So I've got 1, 2 and 3. And what I'm going to do is take my next 6mm jump ring, open it. I'm going to pick up number 1 and number 3. So I'm going to pick up number 1, I'm going to ignore number 2 and pick up number 3. Now with my index finger underneath, I'm going to push forward that number 2 jump ring. Okay? So it's a little bit tight to start with because obviously these are a lot bigger than you're going to use. So I've got number 1 and number 3. I'm now going to go down through number 2, and I'm going to keep it flat. So you can see it stayed horizontal again, like the first original jump ring, and close. So that's my first jump ring in place. If I hold it like that, you can see it in place. Okay, so you can see that. So what I'm going to do now is turn it all the way over, keeping hold of all my jump rings, and in the smaller sizes, it's not much of a problem for you. With these larger jump rings, it's a lot harder for me to hold.
You make it harder for yourself, but thank you though, because it just makes it easy for us to. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't see it, so thank you, darling.
It's very difficult to see with the smaller jump rings. So what I've got now is I've got exactly the same pattern. So if you can see that number 1 and number 3 now, because this bottom jump ring has been put in and it's forced the number 2 jump ring forward, I've now got the actual pattern that I need, so I can follow that pattern round. So I need number 1, number 3, and then down through number 2. So I pick up number 1, number 3, and then down through number 2. So as long as you remember that the 2 jump rings that you add are going to stay horizontal.
Yeah, got you.
you'll be fine, absolutely fine. So what we're going to do now is, once we hold it all together, and like I say, yours will hold together perfectly straight away. So you can now see we've got that kind of look. So I've got these 2 jump rings in place, and these are the only 2 jump rings that I've added, other than my original starting point. Now I need to pop a jump ring in place to hold all this in situ, so I can then add my gemstone. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to go in between those 2 jump rings that I've added, but I'm going to attach it onto the number 2 jump ring. So as I pop that jump ring there, and this is all going to fall apart because it's not in the correct size, but you can see it's to do with chainmail. It's to do with how you add, where the jump rings go, rather than what it looks like in these large jump rings. So I'll just quickly go through that again, just so you've got it in, it's. Because this is quite a difficult weave.
I was going to say, it's actually it's a little bit fiddly.
It's a little bit fiddly, yeah. So
but it's beautiful.
Yeah, a gentleman called Dylan White invented this weave, and it was, for a long time, people were like, how on earth have you done that? Yeah. It's beautiful, but it's quite tricky to look at. So initial first 3 again. Okay, I'm going to go through number 1, through number 3, and then down through number 2, but it's just pushing that number 2
that's
jump ring
that little
forward.
fiddly bit, isn't it?
Yeah. And in your smaller jump rings, it will present itself a lot easier than it will do in these very large jump rings. So if you have got large jump rings at home that you do practice with, just be aware that this weave is a little bit more difficult to hold, because I know a few people have got large jump rings now to practice with, which is absolutely fantastic, because it really helps you to see where it's going. It's just a little bit more difficult to hold the structure of the weave and learn it at the same time. So again, now I've got the same formation. So I've got number 1, number 3, and number 2. So I can just follow the same route, and as long as you remember to turn your work over and go on to the bottom, that's absolutely fine. And then the last ring that holds it all together and attaches your gemstone to goes in between those 2 horizontal jump rings that we've added and through number 2. So you get that kind of little sweet pea bud. So you've got number 2 pointing forward, so you can see it a lot easier on the actual earrings. You can see the number 2 jump ring pointing forward, and that's what's attached the gemstone to it. So you can see perfectly there.
That is a beautiful design there.
And then you just add your, this strand of amber has got the most beautiful colours, and they all match so beautifully as well. So I've managed to match every single pair of earrings.
Yes, exactly.
And on the bracelet.
Pair them all up, haven't you? Yeah.
And then carry on with the bracelet in the formation.
That's the lovely thing about it. You can really easily pair them up. Now, the kit is nearly sold out, so collectors in Greater London to check out: Julia, Samina, Natasha, Amelia, Sydney and Essex, Kelly. I've got loads of people on the telephone this morning trying to get that, because the need for speed is evident with this kit. Should be £36.80, went to £24.95 on a good day. That's the strand of amber. And we've thrown in 150 findings in gold plated with 220 jump rings.
I know.
Right, we'll just quickly bring these in for you. Okay, thank you for those. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, sorry, darling.
That's all right.
I'm bashing you.
She wants me gone.
No, don't you go anywhere, you gorgeous face. I'm so excited to be on with you today. Right, I messaged you just before I went to sleep last night. I said, you got me in the morning, you lucky thing?
Sorry, at 5:30.
Did you at 5:30 this morning? Yeah. Oh, bless you. No, these are so pretty. And I tell you what, I have got some stunning amethyst coming up on the show today. Now those are natural. That incredible colour of purple. Now that for me is perfect textbook amethyst. Now this is a brand new delivery of Brazilian amethyst that we've had through the door, and it is sensational. Now we've just had it come out of a seed bead weekend last weekend, didn't we? And you all love your seed beads. Now these are 2 mil round, so they're great for your micro macrame and your micro hemo. They are, obviously they're not seed beads because they are genuine gemstones. Now, if you got the pearls earlier, either the white pearls or the peacock pearls, they would go beautifully. But I'm also thinking with these ambers. Now, if you look at these amber tones, if you wanted it, you could check those earrings that our lovely Fleur has made, and the bracelet and the earrings and the necklace. You could change just by adding in or changing the amber and replacing it with those lovely 2 mil amethyst.
definitely could. They'd be perfect as well for, do you know, the really large earrings that I've used the round loops as connectors, and then I've got a cross at the bottom. So what you can do is you could bead all the way around that with your monofilament and these 2mm C beads to create a halo around the cross.
Oh no, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It looks really
like
nice.
that idea, darling. I like that idea. Right, let's get the price in, my darlings.
Wow.
Hang on, it's brand new. What are we doing? Well, that's a shock, everybody, isn't it? Now that is a shock. Oh my word, we've just gone to $4.95 on a brand new strand of gorgeous, natural, genuine Brazilian amethyst. I tell you what, Susie's got the Dove. She's locked in. She's just tidied and added everything to her new craft bag. And she said, I'm staying with you. Sue, you're making the right idea. Lots of you that are watching this morning, I tell you what, you do not want to go anywhere. If we are doing brand new amethyst of that calibre for less than a £5 note.
Yeah. I bought the shibori ribbon kits from last week, Linda's, and I booked onto her workshop as well. So poor Linda's going to have to teach me how to sew. Oh. But these would be beautiful.
These are wonderful, wonderful. The thing to mention as well, if you love Linda Bromwell is on the morning show on Sunday on our Pearl Weekend, so that would be lovely. And she's launching brand new pearls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wish I was on that show. These are over allocated already, so Norma, Pat, Patricia. Oh, that's unusual. On the list to check out. Look at that, Fleur. Pat in Sussex, Pat in Devon, and Patricia. Pat and Patricia. Pat and Patricia. Jan in Berkshire, Aisha or Aisha. I'm not sure how you do the pronouncement. Oh, Pat's just had 3. Oh, I don't blame you, Pat. Yeah. Do you know what though? You just, 3 of those for £14.85.
Especially with our new seal-on that we have. That was last week at the Seed Bead Weekend. Perfect.
Some lovely new seal-ons, haven't we?
Yes, gorgeous colours.
Gorgeous. Now, we're going to come back to you in 1 second, gorgeous face, but now, if you thought that price point was silly, I happen to know what Robbie's doing on these. I'm just going to tell you, he's doing something very, very silly on this. Now, these are completely natural. If you got on the Late Show last night, the amazing abalone rectangles and fans that we had, this is the lovely thing. When you do a piece of jewellery with 3 different shapes, so last night we had fans and rectangles. Today we've got these beautiful pear drops, and it's such a joy and rarity to see abalone in pear drops. Or the pear drop jadeites we've got coming up.
I'll just tie the knot in the end so you
need for speed. That means I've got to be on and gone with these. I told you. Right, I said if we're doing something silly on the amethyst, look what and the amethyst have nearly sold out, by the way. Thank you, Fleur. $3.95. Now, if you put the pear drops of the Burmese natural jadeite that we've got coming up for you today with those abalone, that would be the most beautiful. I mean, in that shape with pear drops, perfect for earrings again.
Yeah, perfect for earrings, perfect for flowers as well.
Yep.
So if you want to make a flower, they've got that petal shape. Really lovely if you make little tiny bow ties with them as well. If you put them point to point, they make really lovely bow ties. But yeah, and just perfect for earrings.
Exactly. Perfect. But Fleur literally cannot wait to work with that Burmese jadeite. So you have got £3.95. You've got individuality in every single one of those. They are double-sided, they are deep. If you want your quick makes that we're talking about, need for speed today, again, just add in a little droplet of abalone in these. But the great thing with abalone, because if I just prove this as well, look, because they're double-sided, look, you're going to get that. And in fact, let me just quickly show you, look, just before I turn, look, and then totally different on the other side. Every single one has got a beautiful depth, and that's perfect for earrings, especially with them being double-sided. Not all abalone are, so you definitely want abalone double-sided when you're making earrings. You love your abalone, don't you?
I really like it, yeah. Especially for the waterfall earrings at the end there, with 3 different lengths of chain. They're just perfect.
Would look beautiful, wouldn't they?
And it work well with the amber as well.
All combined in, that would all look lovely actually. Right then, so we've done these. Is it this one?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, so this is the one that Fleur's going to show us now.
I think that's just tipped itself over, that one. It's just got a little bit caught up on
there. Oh, which one there? Do you want me to? Where'd you?
Is it? That one there.
That one there. You're quite right. Sorry, you are quite right, my darling. Now, darling, what type is this?
This is a butterfly wing.
A butterfly wing?
Yeah.
Oh, you
got all floral today.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Butterflies and flowers. Although I'm frightened of butterflies, but no,
yes, you are.
But yeah,
I do
it's
find
still pretty.
They're pretty, but you're a bit
yeah, petrified. So again, using the 6mm jump rings that we've got in the kit, we're going to start with one open jump ring, and I've placed on 4 closed jump rings just for speed. So I've just added on 4 jump rings, and again I've got my handle at the top there, just a little piece of wire.
Okay.
So again, I'm now going to hold this red jump ring in a horizontal position or a landscape position, and just let those 4 portrait jump rings just fall either side there. What I'm going to do now is take 2 to one side and 2 to the other.
Yep.
I'm going to pop another open jump ring through each pair, so I've sort of paired them up, if you like.
Okay.
So pop one through one side, one through the other.
Yeah.
So now I've got 4 jump rings with 2 attached to each pair.
Got you.
So now I'm going to ignore these purple jump rings that I've added, and I'm going to go back to the original 4. Now we know we numbered them 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'm now going to pick up the middle 2. So I'm going to take another open jump ring and just go through the middle 2. Okay?
Yeah.
And close. Now this is a little bit similar to what we did with Sweet Pea. What we do on one side with that jump ring, we're going to do on the other. So I'm now going to turn it over. And again, exactly the same as what we did with the blue jump ring, I'm going to do the same on this side. So number them 1, 2, 3 and 4, go through number 2 and number 3.
Okay.
And close. So when I hold it up, it looks like that special event that's going on very soon in Rio. Looks like the Olympic.
Oh, see, that looks lovely
rings.
already, doesn't it?
So you can leave it just like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. But to hold all these in formation, we're going to put 2 last jump rings in. And can you just see where the 2 purple jump rings cross if I put my hand behind it? That marquee shape.
Yeah.
Okay. So in chainmail, we'll call that the eye. So it's the eye. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a jump ring either side of that marquee shape. And what this jump ring is going to do is it's going to sandwich the blue jump rings together and one side of the purple.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through, I'm coming from the back here, but you obviously do it just for demonstration purposes, but you hold it how you feel comfortable. So what I've done is I've gone through that shape next door to that marquee, so you can see there the marquee shape. So I've just gone through that shape there. So I've collected, if I just turn it on its side, can you see I've collected the 2 blue jump rings and that purple jump ring on the outside. I'm going to close that one up.
Close that one up.
Now, just to make it easier for myself, what I don't do now is I don't try and put one on the left side because I'm right-handed. So what I'm going to do is turn it around, and I'm now going to go through the left-hand side exactly the same. So through the 2 blue and the side purple that's free, and close. So that's your traditional butterfly wing. And now just to bring it together, I've just got 1 single jump ring, and I think I've used a smaller jump ring from the findings pack for this one. So I'm just going to pop it together and pull it down so that you can now see the whole formation of the butterfly.
Gorgeous.
And close that one up. But before you close this one up, you pop your head pin with your wrap loop of your amber on there. If you forget, jump rings are very easy to open and close.
Exactly.
And then you just make a matching pair, and they're your second pair of
my,
earrings.
see now, I haven't yet properly done chainmail. I've got to come on a workshop with you, but if you don't mind me saying, I find that one a lot easier to follow than the first one, the Sweet Pea. So I'm the butterfly wing. I'm good with that.
And it's high impact looking
very
as well.
High impact.
So it looks very expensive.
It looks really expensive. Those.
And you know you can choose the tone of amber that you put onto the bottom. You know I've chosen.
Well, you could have one of each.
You could have mismatch earrings. That's no problem.
Do you know what I would do with these? Could I with the length of the head pin? Could I put sort of 3 of the colours of the amber on the bottom? So I could do that as well.
Yeah. You just
fantastic! Right. So, I love that butterfly wing one.
That's okay.
Really love it. Thank you so much, darling.
I'm just going to check for you while you're.
I love that. Really, really lovely. So thank you, gorgeous face. Right then, I'm going to mosey on over there because, well, I'm not going to mosey, actually. Need for Speed.
You're going to run.
I'm going.
Run.
Need for Speed. I'm going. Hi. Need for Speed. Oh no, I've got a beautiful strand. Just put that. I have to put that back in there because it charges it, you see. And otherwise I won't see you coming in. Now, the abalone, we've just done that beautiful abalone pear drop. Thank you to the wonderful Fleur for her wonderful demonstration there. Oh, everybody loves this. I mean, I do mean everybody. I don't normally make a sweeping statement like that, but oh, isn't it beautiful? 125 carats of that perfect blue. Oh, look at this. Do you know what I always feel about this strand, this gemstone, is that, you know, sometimes in Britain we don't have the best weather, do we? We're having a nice week this week, to be fair, but we don't have the best weather. So this for me is your everlasting, you know, when you're looking for that clear sky that hasn't got a cloud in it, and it's just that beautiful blue. Gorgeous blue. And any time we get a dreary day, a rainy day, a haily day, a snowy day, a windswept day, you've only got to wear the blue chalcedony, and you've got that summer sunshine, that beautiful sky, that it's just wonderful, wonderful. This by far has been our most popular, best-selling chalcedony strand ever. And would you like to know why? Firstly, you can see, but it's the price tag that is associated with it. They shouldn't go together. They do go together. We are giving you that. That's the point. Now, you know when we say to you, we do like an under £10 day, and then we accidentally put 14.95s in. I think that's what's happened on this strand. We've gone to less than £10. Look at these droplets there. They are perfect droplets, aren't they? Look at the length of. Now think of that. If I hold that out, look. We don't very often, and look at the sharp of the pinpoint there, so you could really briolette wrap those at the top beautifully, couldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely. Do you know, it reminds me of
What,
a
darling?
beautiful wedding suite of jewellery with you something blue.
Yeah,
it's
that would
beautiful. It's very complementary blue, because some blues are too royal for some people.
Yeah, too harsh on the skin tone. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah, there's something blue on a wedding, because they have got that lovely dreamy milkiness to them as well. Very subtle. Now, Tracy, good morning, Tracy in Lancashire. She said, got these, made 4 pairs of earrings with sterling silver findings for my son and grandson's leaving presents.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. That price tag does not reflect the quality. I mean, they're stacked, that strand, aren't they? That strand is absolutely... That's going to go lovely with the jadeite as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty with the jadeite. I'm going to show it again because that is just superb. 125 carats of glorious blue chalcedony for an incredible under £10. That's a shocker. Now we're going to stay with the blues. We're going with the blues. Okay, but we're going to one of the rarest blue gemstones that you could ever own. What do you think that might be? Kyanite? Only been on once before. Oh. So this is Nepalese kyanite. So you think of Mount Everest. Now, oh my word. 45 sensational carats there. Now I've got some kyanite jewellery. I've got a beautiful kyanite ring in floral design that I wear. Everybody comments on it. Always take it on a holiday because the blue is really, really deep. So we just talked about the dreamy chalcedony, lovely, subtle, milky blue, lovely sort of you know, translucency, transparency, that kind of look, the translucency rather. But when you get to kyanite, we're talking about a lovely sapphire blue. A really dreamy, sort of deep, oceanic. But this is what I love about a kyanite, because it's completely natural. And again, because if I hold that out actually, so you can see what I mean, it's like different depths of ocean that are all flooded through this strand. Because in kyanite, as you can quite clearly see, you get really, really strong pleochroism. So different colours at different angles. Now, we will always be limited on kyanite. It's a bit like tanzanite, superbly rare. Okay. Oh, have you got... Well, I was going to say, are you telling me this isn't a $49.95 strand? I beg to differ. It is a $49. What price are you going to go to on this, Rob? Are you going to be your impalicious? No, hang on a minute. Genuinely, mate, that cannot be right. Sorry, I looked a bit stern then. I do apologise, but genuinely, that is not a correct price. Firstly, it's very, very difficult to cut kyanite into this beautiful shape. You can actually see the way that the colours are running through the strands. It's a very difficult. I am in shock. I genuinely. Do you know what? Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and get these valued. $11.95 is absolutely bonkers. That actually really, almost to the point, makes me feel quite emotional. That's quite upsetting because it's great for you, but when I'm just trying to put it into context of something. It would be like selling a high-end vehicle like a Lamborghini or a Maserati or an Aston Martin instead of like £30,000 for £3. That's kind of what we're talking about here. Yeah, or imagine a high-grade car like those, other cars are available, and then buying a lower grade, having a lower grade car basically. I'm way over allocated. If we'd got big numbers of this, I tell you now, we would have made this our deal of the day because, well, actually, we couldn't afford to make it our deal of the day. 11. Are you with me? Are you?
Yeah. I am. I love it. Kyanite's one of my favourite gemstones.
I know it is.
It's the only thing that comes from the top of the world, isn't it? You know, it's can't get any higher than where that comes from.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
So sell it. It's gone. I'm not surprised. Massive pat on the back to all of you, and all of you that are sitting there with that gleeful feeling, knowing you shouldn't have paid $11.95. So good for you. Our mistake. Well done. You're going. Right then, the amber. If you've got loads, if you got the first kit, well done. The kit's nearly sold out. If you want a beautiful nugget of amber strand to go with that beautiful kit with the rounds, this star bar is so up your street. I have never seen a nugget strand of amber like this. Have you?
I've not seen those greens that look like greeny tone.
Yeah.
To an amber strand.
Look at that. Now there, you can see all the inclusions. That's exactly what you want in these beautiful green ambers. That's the first time I've seen green amber on JewelleryMaker. What a treat. Now this is your more traditional amber that you probably recognise instantly with those inner fiery colours, those really rich sort of bright honey and fiery orange, and oh, they're just lovely. And when you think that 44 million years of history of our planet is locked away in these, it's a fascinating gem. It really, really is. Oh, Mark Smith made me, just to give you an idea as well, turquoise with amber. Turquoise and amber, and I've got some turquoise, I think bezel drops in the show today. And do you agree with that? Turquoise and amber, they go great, don't they, Fleur?
Beautiful colour combination together,
Yeah, gorgeous. Can I show you this on the neckline? Because and again, the lovely thing about amber is you've got all that big dramatic look, all that inner fire, all that fabric. I love it with the green. What an absolute joy. I've never seen this strand before. It's so exciting. But the lovely thing about amber is actually it can float on water. So you can actually pick amber out of the ocean if you can find it, because it's very lightweight. YNGY02. Gorgeous, gorgeous amber, but to have that feature of the green, it's just awesome. It really, really is. One of the very few gemstones that are organic from the ancient trees, from the prehistoric world. I mean, they are just gorgeous. Bought for its, appreciated for its natural beauty and those colour tones, but to get green, oh my word. What sort of price point are you going to? Okay, $21.95. Now, need for speed. Do you know what we're doing? I'm going to let you into a little secret. Do you know what we're doing today? We are need for speed, so this is fast checkout today. So what we're doing is we're taking it to prices that we shouldn't be, because we've got loads of vaults that we need to clear. We need to make space for our new goodies coming in for you. Hence why, oh my word, £7 saving. £7 saving. I've never seen green, beautiful amber on the show before. It's completely natural. You've got the vibrant hues and the warmth of the tones on the gold, sort of more traditional type Baltic amber colours that you've got there as well. Just goodness gracious me, one of the in fact, if you've never worked with amber, it's such a unique gemstone because of the lightness. Again, perfect for the earrings that we've just had and the designs that Fleur just used. Also, Fleur, when you're selling your jewelry and you've got a craft store, and I know you've got your open studios that you do at your house as well. Yeah. But do you find that amber's one of the best selling because it's so well known and recognised as well?
Yeah, it is. I mean, there is, like turquoise, there is pure sellers just of amber jewellery. Amber and sterling silver go hand in hand together. But because it's got lots of lovely myth and legend, so if you make that kind of jewellery, you know, it's got a beautiful Viking myth and legend that goes with it as well, with Freya's tears. So you can write a story about your jewellery, and that's what sells people.
Of course it does, because
to that piece.
Yeah, because this is the thing. I mean, when you're wearing natural jewellery from the prehistoric world, I don't think you can, apart from Amalite, can you think of, you know, for that story, for that, and the boldness of the colour, but you get that really, really big, high impact. So big, high impact, oh my goodness, but every single person practically is multi-buying. I don't blame you. $14.95 down from $21.95. Now we are limited on this one. Okay, we are limited, it's amber. Look at that though. To get the green amber, you're talking about all that history. Look at the vibrancy of those. They are electrifying. They feel hot to touch, don't they? They look as though you'd actually sort of, you'd have to take your sort of hand off there really, really quickly because all that beautiful warmth. It looks like volcanic lava. But then it's all beautifully. Then you've got the tone down of the green. Fascinating, aren't they? I'll tell you what. If there is any one of, I was going to say though, if there is one of these, can you write the code down for me, Rob, please? Tell you what. Would you be getting that if you were at home, Sweet Pea?
Oh yeah. Do you know my big amber necklace?
Yeah.
Which is all crochet. It's got about 7 strands of amber. I've got a strand very similar to that in there as well. And like you say, it's lightweight, it's beautiful. Yeah. Doesn't weigh a lot, so you can wear it in multi-layers. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I did just say, didn't I, about turquoise? Okay. These, I've never seen these before. This is such a treat. Only been on once before. Oh, 100. Oh, yeah, okay. Once before and over 100 went. If you look at that, now that's what I'm talking about. Mark made, as I said, I would never have thought about turquoise and amber, but the amount of people that comment on my turquoise and amber bracelet and necklace. Now, if you want to get these turquoise, sterling silver bezel set, you do need to be quick. So the need for speed is really apparent on these turquoise bezel set connectors. Oh my word, you know what, everybody? These are natural. These are natural. They're good. Now, can I pick another one up to show you? Because this is, again, the fascination of turquoise. They're all different. They've all got what's known as a matrix, a webbing, a turquoise webbing. And they are, for that reason, they are fascinating. They really, really are. Now look at this one. These again, the earrings that you've just made with these on the bottom. Oh, with some sterling silver. I'd be doing those with sterling silver jump rings. You could easily make that into a bracelet, really pretty bracelet, gorgeous necklace, droplet earrings, and a ring, I would have thought. Now, Fleur, if you know that lovely butterfly wing design you've just done, if you did those in sterling silver jump rings, with those bezel set turquoise that are completely natural, in sterling silver shepherd hooks as well. Price point for those, what do you think?
About £35–40.
I was going to say it, yeah.
At least. Yeah. You know, just because of the components that you've got there. Yeah.
Right then, need for speed. We will honour the launch. Now, please remember, natural turquoise. Oh yeah, no initials after this one. This is natural turquoise. 925 sterling silver. Let me show you what bezel set is, look. So bezel set into, look at that. Look how proud the turquoise sits. Look at how the turquoise blue still comes through. Now if you imagine, I tell you what, do you know what I would make with those, Fleur? I would make a rosary link bracelet with those. Yeah, you could put a chainmail section in between each one. So a lovely little Byzantine section just to elongate it out so you can then have enough for the whole suite. Yeah. When I said check out quick, they've nearly gone to Jane, Belvinda, collector in East Sussex, collector in Kent. I've got Wendy's got 2, Angela's got 2. They are gone. Are they gone already? Well, I'll tell you what, you didn't hang around on them, did you? So be quick, please, today, if you can. We've got lots of on and gongs coming up like those, including... Hello, Becky, lovely face. Thank you. Oh, that is... Oh. 750 carat. Look at those. Oh, do you like them, Fleur? Whoa. 750 carats of lapis lazuli. You haven't got time to hang about today. I know it's early in the morning, but really? Blimey. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I'm counting 33 on there. 33 huge lapis lazuli. And I do mean huge. 30 pence per... Oh, my word. Do you know the one in the middle is 54mm job, and we've just gone to 34 pence? No. Now, how many of these we got, Sweet Pea? Okay, they are going really quick. Thank you for heeding our little flag of warning there of checking out the need for speed today. Normie's just said, good morning, ladies. Great show. Oh, thank you, Sweet Pea. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till we do it. Wait till we really ramp it up and get cracking. Love the kyanite. Can't wait to see the jadeite. Looks beautiful. Keep up the good work, Norma. What a lovely message. Thank you so much, you lovely lady. Yeah, the jadeite. They're not round today. But I think we've only seen rounds previously, apart from once. So this pear drop shape jadeite, everybody's desperate for. Okay, desperate. Right then, those have nearly gone, so congratulations. The need for speed, Top Gun style, is carrying on after the break. Thank you for your company so far. I know a lot of you have just joined us. People have got their alarm set. Kids have gone to school, probably for the last day of the school years. There's a lot of excitement, no doubt. You can come back, have a cup of tea, get your croissant, get your pain au chocolat, have a little chat, sit yourselves down and get ready for amazing deals.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good morning, my gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery makers. How are we? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Ta-da! Right, need for speed. Now, what does that mean? Basically, the quicker you check out today, the more goodies we can bring you. And also, what we're doing today is very naughty. We are taking things way below what we should be doing so that you check out really quick, so that we can get through more. I'm going to be being absolutely honest with you, so we can get more through more things, because you know what? The vault is full again. It's full. It's full. Honestly, it's absolutely rammed. Last time we couldn't shut the doors. We actually couldn't shut the doors for our own warehouse. How bad's that? So then, we are looking for you to check out nice and quick the need for speed. So we have bought, and also we've got lots of brand new goodies. We took brand new amethyst to £4.95 on the show this morning. We took abalone to £3.95. That's what's going on today. We've got jadeite. Oh yeah, you're all asking about it. You are all asking about this, because what an absolute treat to see a jadeite that is not round. Okay, we've only had round jadeite to date. We've had one strand that wasn't round in a kit, sold out instantly. So this is going to be super, super popular today. The need for speed on this one, particularly strong. Okay, and it's natural. And you know what the main amazing thing about this strand is? Not just the shape, not just the fact that it's natural, not just the fact of the price point. We're going to try and make it affordable for you all. Burmese. Rare Burmese jadeite. Oh my. Now in this hour, to go with that, we have got my personal favourite gemstone on this planet, chrome diopside. Now I only have 30 strands available. It is an incredible 65 carats of the size. The reason to get this, not just its rarity, not just its amazing colour and the fact that it's Russian, it's the size, that's your rarity. And for me personally, with the jadeite, absolute perfection. Now, as I said, I've only got 30 of them. They're coming up at 10 to 10, these chrome diopside. And the price point, again, incredible. Again, you saw the price of the kyanite. The kyanite for £11.95, still haven't got over that. The price on that chrome diopside. Anytime you get chrome diopside, I'm allowed to say roughly where we're going. We are going under 30. Every time we have chrome diopside under 30, it sells out. But to get that size of carat weight, oh my. And just quickly, hour, a metre. Oh yes, darlings, a metre of stunning rosary link, black spinel, sparkle, sterling silver rosary link. Now this is not half a metre like we normally do, it is a full metre of black spinel. Now, again, I've not seen this either. I don't actually have a sterling silver bracelet in my collection at the moment that I like. Do you know when you go off everything? You know when you go off stuff? Do you know what though? When you know when you go off your jewellery? I need a sterling silver bracelet. Oh, I've just said to Robin, I need one of these in my life. This isn't just I want, this is a need. This is a 6.5 inch with a 1 inch extender. So just to give you an idea, that is a 7.5 inch bracelet. So very generous. 925 with these 3mm balls that go all the way around. So Now, again, that could definitely be unisex, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Now, there's a lot of silver there. It's also, do you know what the good news is, everybody? It is rhodium plated. So you've got anti-tarnishing, you've got extra durability, you've got extra hardness, you've got that lovely bright ice white, silver that rhodium plating gives you. We're over 6 grams of silver in this bracelet. That's incredible. In a bracelet. So I'm thinking, if I were to buy that in a store, I would have said, I would say £50, wouldn't you? 40, 50 pounds?
Yeah, 50, 60 pounds I would have gone.
Oh yeah, 50, 60, there you go. Not a jewellery maker. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. And we are just getting started this morning. Oh, Rob, please genuinely write the code down for this one on me, VMPO42. That is a lot. I love that as well, because actually you don't have to do anything to that if you don't want to, do you?
Do you know what I would do? I'd buy two. I'd buy two and I'd have one as it is, and then I'd cut the other one up and have all those individual beads, because if you broke it down per bead for a sterling silver rhodium plated bead,
that would go a long way, actually, wouldn't it?
Long way.
Yeah,
There'd be pennies per bead.
That is a, do you know, you have, shall I give you a quick count on how many that is? 11.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, no way, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 50, I've got 56 on there, Fleur.
So when we do pearl knotting, we always have a sterling silver bead. We try to at the top so we can go through it twice, so you could have a sterling silver. So there's lots of sterling silver beads there.
That is a... Yeah, what, so, oh, we over-allocate. I'm not going to get one, am I? Oh, Shazza, good morning. Oh, as she just texted in, as she, bless her. Collector in London, Alison, Kimberly, Molly, the nearly gone, Wendy, Shaz, you got to be quick, need for speed, need for speed. Oh, I nearly popped myself in the eye then. Linda, Jonathan, Elizabeth, collectors, they are gone, they're going, they're gone, I'm not going to get one. Bottom lip. That's my favourite bracelet we've ever had. Favourite bracelet we've ever had, that is. Officially. Can you still write the code down just in case there's ever one comes back into stock? Because I want one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, this is. We haven't seen this. Now this I think was last year, wasn't it? Was it December? I was going to say we haven't seen this for a long time. These are clear quartz. Now, if you got my strand on the Late Show last night of the clear quartz skulls that you all went bonkers for, imagine attaching it to one of these. So we're talking about, again, gorgeous rosary link, perfect clear quartz, and those, if you just got, you know, those lovely sterling silver bezel set turquoise connectors we just had. Wouldn't that lovely? Just look lovely. Drop it, just dropped off there, Fleur.
Would be beautiful. Or if you're doing the, you know, my chainmail chandelier.
Yeah.
You could use these instead of some of the drapes that I do with the chips. You could use these as those.
Those would be lovely. Bridal again to include into bridal wear, definitely. Now look at the clarity. The reason I'm holding that out for you is to show you how amazingly. Look at that. There's not a blemish. There's not an inclusion. There's not a. They are perfection. I can actually see my reflection in them, look. Can you see? Okay, Rob. Need for speed again. I'm sorry to keep mentioning that. Oh my. This has never been to $6.95, Rob. Oh my, no, not even close. Oh, wow. Again, beautiful bracelet. Oh, I tell you what, $6.95. If you get this with my star by this hour. Oh, Fleur, can you believe this? Sterling silver, darling. And we have gone to $6.95. We've never done that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Those two together.
Those two together, love. Because you could incorporate the two easily, couldn't you? In sections.
Yeah, you could just do, you could either drape them through with a sterling silver jump ring.
Yep.
So just connect the loops together and get them to drape. But they'd make really nice headpieces as well.
Wouldn't they? Beautiful.
Really pretty.
Now, obviously at $6.95, these are not going to hang around for long, are they? They are going to be checked out. They are going to... Oh, good morning, Lady Anthea. Oh, now, Lady Anthea sent me a lovely message last night. How lovely. This is how lovely our audience are. With us till 10 o'clock live last night. Nice and bright and early. Friday morning, Lady Anthea's here again. So thank you. That is really lovely of you. This is 16 inches. Yep, just measured it. So you've got a full 16-inch necklace there. Add in those turquoise bezel set sterling silver that we just had, they would look gorgeous. Add in that black spinel chain that we've got as well. Just for the rounds, let alone the sterling silver, $6.95. How many we got, Sweet Pea? Oh, we only had 100. Ah. Okay. Over half the availability has gone because I have got the likes of Margaret buying 3, Catherine buying 3, Susan having 2, Leslie having 2, and the list goes on. Jenny having 2, Anne having 2, Collector in West Yorkshire having 2, Collector in Surrey having 2, Pauline having 2. And at that price point, it'd be daft not to, really, wouldn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, you'd be definitely getting a few of those. Because just as it was on your skin there, the reflection off your skin is really lovely because it creates these little halos around them.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. When the sun hits that would look magical.
Oh, yeah.
Really
and again,
magical.
goes with everything. That's the beauty.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Add sort of. Oh, in the kit we've got coming up this afternoon as well. This morning, even this morning, got some lovely garnet.
Yeah.
Haven't we? Some garnet and some pearls. Now, as I said, we only started with 100. So, Jill, Debbie, all yet to check out. Susan in Staffordshire, Heather, and you are. Oh, thank you for heeding our little message of need for speed, and thank you for checking out so quickly because I don't want you to miss out on these deals. It's as simple as that. Okay, we'll give it, I would stay on that, but it's not just you that's got the need for speed. I'll tell you what, my producer today is like, doot, 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 doot. I'm like, all right. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh, we got some Keshi pearls. Now, well done. Oh, lovely colour. Ooh. Oh, you know the peacock pearls that you got this morning? Those peacock pearls with these Keshi. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, yes. Now, again, we had purple labradorite cabochons on the show last night. If you got those, this is a definite, absolute definite. Now, the only thing with Keshi pearls is they aren't found in large quantities, so I haven't got very many of these. They are an extremely rare form of pearl, extremely rare. So again, if you get them, any of the pearls that we got on the show today, any of the pearls that you get over the weekend, this is a very, very rare form of pearl. Okay, very rare. Remember this. Okay, remember. Did you just hear what I just said? Yeah. Please get checking out as quickly as you can. Now, the difference with Keshi pearls as well is that the wonderful, do you know the reason you get so much luster and iridescence? Because Keshi pearl is 100% nacre. Unlike other pearls, 100% nacre. So layer upon layer upon layer of the nacre is secreted to build the pearl, build the pearl, build the pearl. They're super rare, super iridescent. They're incredible. The colours as well. When I first started on JewelleryMaker, I don't think I ever saw a Keshi pearl strand ever go under £20. Ever. We didn't, did we, Rob? We didn't. In 2015, early in 2015, when Rob and I started, I think in May time, I remember the first time actually we got them to 19.95, we couldn't get our breath. We thought, right, we've broken the £10 mark on Keshi pearls. We were so excited. Again, a little bit like the kyanite, I believe this is an incorrect price point, but you know what? Our loss, your gain. It's as simple as that. Okay, we'll get the quantity on. We only have... Well, I'm not even going to tell you. We've got less. In fact, we've got less than 10. The computer can't keep up. Aren't they pretty, Fleur?
They'd look beautiful with the deal of the day.
Do you mean with the Ethiopian opal?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yes, you are so right. We have got. This is our deal of the day. Double A+ grade Ethiopian opal. Do you know what? I wouldn't have thought of that, Fleur. You're absolutely right.
Just because the purples that come through that strand would emulate in that beautiful Keshi pearl.
Yeah. Thank that. Is that sold out? Well, I'm not. $5.95 Keshi pearls. Ooh. Now this we had as a deal of the day. We've never seen it since. Big, big, big. I was just going to say, do you know what these are, everybody? You know, when we talk about location, Burmese for jadeite, Burmese for ruby, Ceylon and cashmere for sapphire, you know what I'm talking about. When you want pink or blue or opal, do you know what location you always want to try and get hold of? Peruvian. Peruvian pink opal. Divine, utterly divine. Now let me just show it you with those Keshi pearls. So for all of you that got the $5.95 Keshi pearls, they are a dream combination, aren't they? Utter dream. Any of you that got the amethyst that we had earlier, I've got more amethyst coming up, a beautiful strand there as well, look. Now again, wouldn't they go lovely? So you have got, again, with the jadeite that we've got coming up, because we have got pear-shaped Burmese jadeite, with the amethyst, with the Peruvian pink opal, with the Keshi pearls that we've just done. We really are pushing the boat out with this strand. Because $19.95, now that's where we should be. I think, oh, sorry. Brilliant price. The size of these beautiful Peruvian pink opals. Again, think of the fact that rose quartz is the Pantone colour for this year. So you've got bang on trend opal there, and to get Peruvian pink, oh my. He's done it again, people. £7 saving on those Peruvian pink opal. Look at the size of those. And the ones in the middle there, Fleur, are huge, aren't they?
I've got this strand and I love it.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I absolutely love it, yeah. It hangs in my window.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I've not done anything with it. It just hangs in the window. I've got a couple of strands like that I've just got a little line now that goes across.
Wow.
And I just hang them up. It was just, because when you hang it, when the light comes through it, on some of mine, I had these like bright orange flashes come through it. It was just really beautiful. I love it. I'm not really a pink person, but I absolutely adored this colour.
So you had to get it when it was the deal of the day.
It was the size of them as well.
I know.
These really large, beautiful opals.
They're just incredible. Sorry, I'm just sorry. Fleur and I were looking at each other and then going, the size of these Peruvian pink opals is and look, this is the thing now, obviously it's different to your usual opal in the sense that you will not get play of colour, but what you will get is that full body of that dusty pink. It's gorgeous. Now, for the two Pantone colours, for your blue and your pink, so the two Pantone colours for this year are rose quartz pink, gorgeous, and serenity blue. So what we thought you could do is make a really trendy piece of jewellery with both your Peruvian pink and your Peruvian blue. Turn that around so you can see that, and there we go, that's what I wanted to do. The glow. Look at, again, sizable, beautiful glow of, I'll move the Peruvian pink in case I confuse anybody on this. Let me show you that. Now, the lovely, oh, look at those. And this is what I love about this strand. You can really tell that they're natural, absolutely natural. 70 carats of sky blue opal. So you've got the fact that they're the Pantone colour. You've got that lovely, and it is a serene blue. It's like a tea, it's almost sort of Perrier Tourmaline-esque, isn't it? With blues and greens. Now, Judith has just said, she's doing the okie dokie at the minute. Judith said, I have this strand and it is beautiful. Have you, Judith? Thank you for messaging in. Now, Judith, I bet when you originally got this strand, you thought it's going to be a considered strand because it is big, natural, Peruvian, precious sky blue opal. I can't cope today. I can't cope, Rob, actually. Kyanite at $11.95. Keshi pearls at $5.95. Abalone, genuine natural abalone, $3.95. Brand new amethyst, $4.95. And now we're taking natural Peruvian, big size, dreamy sky blue opal to $11.95. Now every single one of those, as you can see on the neckline there, it's a pendant, isn't it? Each one is sizable enough to be a standalone pendant, isn't it?
Definitely, or earrings. You just do a little briolette wrap. The ones at the on the ends would be perfect for earrings. And I know that like Laura and Claire and that make rings out of these kind of shapes as well. The small ones, and Jan, you know, make some really lovely wire wrapped rings with them.
Yeah.
I know, I saw it earlier. Rob showed me earlier.
I'm holding that straight out if you don't mind. That is lush. Oh, wow. Blimey, O'Reilly. Oh no, that is a good strand of emerald, isn't it? I know it's 9:25 in the morning, but I have to say that is sexy. It's Zambian. How often do we get Zambian emerald? Oh, that's why it's so spectacular. Oh, wow. Well, that'll explain everything, won't it? You know what I'm going to put with it, don't you? The Burmese jadeite. Oh, wow. Oh, do you know, that for me today, I'd have to... If those today...
And the chromed outside.
With the chrome dioxide as well. Yeah, sorry, Fleur. Yeah, so that chrome dioxide... Oh, yes, again. Oh, goodness me, that just shows you how good the emerald is. If the emerald is competing with the chrome dioxide, now that is very rare indeed. Very rare indeed. They do call the chrome dioxide the $1 million emerald. They certainly do. And those chrome dioxide, by the way, coming up at about 25 minutes. All right, my lovely. But I'll tell you now, that for me is a really good quality emerald. Bear in mind, totally natural. Oh, we've only got 75. Aww. 35 carats of gorgeous Zambian. One of the best areas for emerald of good quality. Come on, let's get that price in. Please don't do something not OES as well. Oh, you got under 30. You have officially gone... He's looking at me to say, I know I shouldn't have done that. I know I shouldn't have done that. Right then, let's get these names in. We've got loads. Delia with the very first person to check out. Congratulations, Nanette. Here everybody comes. Susan, Jenny, Ali, collectors. And the phones have just lit up. And you know what? You know, everybody that's... all of you that have checked out at $27.95 thinking, oh my word, have I got my... I bet you're all on the phone, aren't you? Guess what? Guess what's on JewelleryMaker? Guess what's on JewelleryMaker? That's not your price. That is... $27.95 to $16.95. That can't be right as well, can it? $16.95. Fleur, please help me to explain this.
Is that £10? I'm not very good at maths. That's nearly £11, isn't it? £10.
No, it is £11 saving. £11 saving.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of emerald with an £11 saving, ever.
Not Zambian.
No, I've never seen a strand of emerald with that quality at that price.
Never. I mean, you thought I was shocked at $11.95 kyanite. I've gone even further on Zambian emerald. Fleur and I have never, we have never seen emerald of this calibre. I mean, let me show it you with the chrome dioxide again. Now, normally when I put chrome dioxide next to emerald, the emerald is a lighter green, the chrome dioxide is a shock of dark green. That emerald is absolutely competing and holding its own. It's almost like a tug of war on colour.
There's one very close to it. It's the second one along from it on the bottom that is near enough the same tone.
Yeah, absolutely. As well here.
Yeah, so to have that in an emerald, I'd have that, just a single in a ring. I'd have that one in a ring.
100%. I must just say, those will sell out, guaranteed. They will sell out, and quite rightfully so, because they are. And if you get the jadeite, we took it off screen because we've got it's the need for speed today. You just got to check out as quick as you can. Bear in mind, there is $2.95 post and packaging all day long. So from 8 o'clock, 12 midnight till 12 midnight the next day, you can come in, get the emerald, then come in and get the jadeite, then come in and get the craft bag, then come in and get the amethyst, come in and get chrome dioxide. Every single time you check out, only once will you get the post and packaging charge. Once only. And I think that's really good of JewelleryMaker. I really do. And $2.95. $2.95. Is it? Oh, the 10 mil, yeah. Okay, thank you, lovely girl. We have got... I've got to show you this. Now, I had a lady message in the other day I had a lady message in the other day saying that we asked people to message in with their pearl valuations ahead of the pearl weekend. And a lady said that she made a beautiful pearl necklace and it was valued at £225, okay, from a strand such as this, okay? Perfect rounds. Now, this is a very, very special, we will talk about near perfect, but if you can get 10mm round pearls that are genuine and natural with that perfect round, then you've got a very rare strand of pearls. But this lady made a necklace with pearls, and she added 5 opals in the one, 5 rubies in the one, and 5 tanzanite in the other. On the ruby and the tanzanite added to the pearl necklace, she had it valued at £595 and £645. Now, they weren't 10mm perfect rounds either, just to mention. If you add this with the gold, with the emeralds, you are talking, in my opinion, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Now, I am limited on this one. It's a very, very special strand. 45 chances only. Now, Chantal has just said, Zed. Oh, I love it when people call me Zed. Zed, only one explanation. Rob has gone crazy, and the men in white coats are waiting outside to take him away. Love from Chantal. No, he just said, you know what, Chantal? He said, I'm going to prove, please don't prove it on these pearls. You can't do it on these pearls. They're 10mm perfect rounds, Rob. Hang on, I have to, I'm standing up for those. I feel like I have to stand up. It's like when the Queen walks in. When the Queen walks in, you've got to stand up. Oh my word. Angelique said, wow, Zilly, those pearls, wow, wow, wow. They are stunning. Love to all at JM. Angelique, they're perfect. Now, talking about the Queen Elizabeth. Now, there's the ladies that have worn pearls through the ages. Queen Elizabeth I. Oh, yeah. Queen Elizabeth. There's even been a film, hasn't there, The Girl with the Pearl? Do you remember?
Girl with the Pearl.
The Girl with the Pearl earrings, remember? Yeah. Coco Chanel, Marilyn Monroe, Queen Elizabeth II, Audrey Hepburn, think of Breakfast at Tiffany's, Elizabeth Taylor, Michelle Obama. Who saw Michelle Obama get into the car on Carpool with James Corden? I watched it last night with Missy Elliott. It was brilliant. Bit of Steve Wonder. She proper rocked it, Michelle Obama, didn't she? Well, this is the First Lady of America. Obviously, other questions other programs are available. I can't get the word question. I've got the word question stuck in my head today. But look, the pearl essence. I mean, Michelle Obama is the First Lady of America. Queen Elizabeth II, she has access to the crown jewels, for goodness sake. What's her favourite necklace? A 3-strand pearl necklace. Please get that valued. Please, please. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Got 42. Oh, Fleur. Do you know what that takes each one of these perfect 10mm round pearls to? 83 pence. So for £1.66, you can make a pair of pearl earrings. Perfect 10mm. What kind of price point?
For a necklace or for
earrings?
For earrings. About, just on a single head pin, about £30 for those pair of earrings.
So realistically, almost within a pair of, and you could make, 20 pairs of earrings, 21 pairs of earrings we had, because we had 42, didn't we? So 21 pairs of earrings times £30, what's that? That's going to be over £600, isn't it? Possible return on that. They've nearly gone, oh, do you know what? Really quickly, Norma in Yorkshire, I do hope you get those sweet peas. They go lovely with the jadeite. Angela, Belinda, Margaret, Josephine, Michelle. I've got loads of you on the telephones as well. They will sell out. Need for speed. Need for speed. Right then, oh, if you did just get those as well, you know the lovely black spinel meter chain I talked about earlier. That is your next stop. Bye. Glitter, 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 glitter. They just go ping, 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 don't they? It's almost like they've got it's like they've got a gaggle of show-offs, and they all go, me, look at me, look at me. It's like, literally, isn't it? All the way, look at them all. Every single one of those is completely vying for your attention, isn't it? It wants to be the star of the show. There are no wallflowers there, are there? There aren't, though, are there? They're all that. Oh, now I'm going to tell you this, right? Because I was on with one of our guest designers, and I'm so sorry I can't remember who it was, but they were saying that they saw a pair of earrings with 2, 4, I think it was 7 or 11, in a shop in sterling silver with a drop like that, which is so glamorous, isn't it? Subtle but glamorous. And I think it was 7 gemstones in the black spinel. Do you know how much the earrings were? $21.95 in the shop. So $21.95. I'm going to tell you now, $21.95. I'm going to do this, Rob. Do you mind? $21.95 for the earrings. Okay, it's a metre, and we're talking about that length there being about 5 centimetres. So 10 centimetres. So you've got 10 pairs of earrings at $21.95. So big profit margin. Over £200. If I were to tell you that this entire metre, $21.95 for the earrings, and we're going to rearrange some of those numbers, aren't we, Rob? In fact, we are going to swap the 2 and the 1 in that figure of the earrings of $21.95. We're going to swap them around. A metre of sterling silver. See, we haven't got time to hang around today. Prices are in. You can check out. The graphics are on. ANUDO1, an entire metre of sterling silver with the black spinel faceted rondelles, 2x1 mil, perfect consistency and professionalism of chain. I mean, we've just rearranged 21 to 12. That's the kind of naughtiness we're doing today, Fleur.
And you know, that kind of style of jewellery, those wrap loops, I wouldn't even attempt it. Life's too short.
Exactly. Alison Tarry says the same thing. Mark Smith says that, although Mark Smith does love doing them, but Alison Tarry said the same thing. Life is too short to sit there and do that by hand when somebody else can do it for you and have that result. Because that's when you can start being creative, because all the work's done for you, and you can then make that a lovely, I mean, that as an anklet for your holidays, or a bracelet, just a simple bracelet. All of us presenters, all of the guest designers, we've all got black spinel. I have, for me, I've got 50 allocated already. Oh, how many have we got? Oh, we've only got 115. So half the stock's gone. Okay. Now, I was on with Debbie Bulford the other day. Polymer Clay Princess. Polymer Queen, I'm going to call her that. She's got this as well. I've got this. And we both did. Now, bear in mind how talented, just like yourself, Fleur, Debbie is. She just added a sterling silver glass, that was it.
Yeah.
That's what you don't. You can play with them if you want, but they just look so beautiful on their own, don't they?
If you've got some, I got some rose quartz little faceted charms, not last night, the night before, with little sterling silver bails on them.
Yeah.
Just pop one of those onto there.
Yeah.
Or any of the pencil charms or anything like that we've had, you know, and just pop that onto there, and you've got a ready-made necklace.
Haven't you just? Now, as well, thank you, sweet thing. Can I just say as well, she's so lovely. I love you, Fleur. There's so much work that goes into these. Alison Tarry says about 6 hours worth. The thing as well, you've got to get sterling silver wire, which we know how expensive sterling silver wire is. And realistically, by the time you've done all those wrap loops, you're going to need about 3 metres for a metre chain. Is that about right? Yeah,
you'd waste about half a metre at least.
You would, wouldn't you? And we don't want. Who wants to waste half a metre of sterling silver wire? They're nearly gone. So I have got. Oh, listen to these names yet to check out. Oh, you're gonna have to beat Need for Speed. Margaret, Claire, Val, Veronica, Andrea, Anne, Collector, Carolyn, Magali. What a beautiful name, Edith Ann. And in Buckinghamshire as well. Edith Ann, don't worry, you have just checked out. This is now gonna be on its way to you again. We have, if you do these as like a trilogy bracelet, look at that for a lovely design. So just wrap and wrap and wrap and stack these. They look really, really gorgeous. Great thing with black spinel. Evening to day wear. Now look at that, I've wrapped the bracelet 3 times around my wrist. And look how much I've got left. Look how much I've got left if I lie that out, look. So anything that we bought you, look at that, look at that. Oh Oh my word, a metre. Now, if I could bring you half a metre at £12.95, then I'd be really, really chuffed. What was the gram of silver weight in there? Okay. 1 entire metre. Sorry, I haven't got access to the gram weight. Do apologise. Sometimes we have them, sometimes we don't. So I'm sorry about that. There's me getting you all fired up saying, what's the gram weight? £12.95. Okay, please check out or miss out. I know that sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it? But it is the case. You know, because the thing is, if you leave in your basket and you don't get, it's like when you go to the supermarket. If you fill your basket up and then you leave the basket and you don't go through the checkout, and you don't pay for it, what happens? It gets put back on the shelf.
Do you know, I was really naughty last week in the
What did you do? What did you do?
Well, there was an unattended trolley, and there was something in the trolley that I needed. I did wait for quite a while, then nobody came back for it. And I took
you took it out of somebody's trolley?
It was an organic chicken. I
don't care. I needed an organic chicken. What if what was it the last one in the store or something?
Yeah, there was nothing.
So it wasn't that you couldn't be bothered to go back to the aisle?
No.
So that poor old lady that was having organic chicken for the rest of the week, she was going to separate into legs and thighs and breast. She was going to have roast dinner. She was going to have chicken and chips. She was going to have chicken sandwiches. She was going to do everything and you robbed her of her organic chicken.
I did wait quite a few minutes watching to make sure that anybody came back, and nobody.
So you look like a weird stalker anyway.
Yeah.
You are an organic chicken stalker.
I paid for it.
Poor old
so
lady.
it wasn't that
That's
they.
not the point. You nicked it. Did it taste nice?
It was lovely.
Oh, I bet it was. Right then, they're nearly gone. Of course. I can't believe you actually admit. Oh, I can't. We still love her. We still love her, don't we? We do still love that woman. We do love her. Organic. Now, if you got the Peruvian sky blue opal, if you got the Chalcedony that we had earlier, do you know? Those are amazing. Can I draw your attention? I know you all want to look at the drop there because it's substantial. It's up to 42mm. But the other thing, can you see above, and this is where I know Fleur and guest designers get really excited, can you see that above the actual drill hole, look at the amount of pinpoint of that gemstone that is still available. So when you're trying to make earrings, when you're trying to make pendants and things, you need that tip to give it a good sort of briolette wrap, don't you, Fleur?
Yeah, it really helps to be able to have that expanse that you can then cover with wire and make it more substantial
and
looking
secure,
and secure for your earring.
So you've got the chance to decorate it, especially in earrings. I mean, goodness me, they would look as earrings with that big up to 40. I mean, the shortest one on there, let me show you. The shortest one is 16mm drop, and look at the facet work. It is beautiful, isn't it? Really, look at those. Look at the. That's what I want to show. If I tip it up to the bottom to show you that glow, look, that beautiful glow. I'm going to put it on my décolletage. Now these are sea blue. Thinking about the Maldives, aren't we? Sea blue or Dominican Republic. I mean, when you go to the Maldives, the sea is literally that colour. Come on then, Rob, do your thing. As Basement Jack say, do your thing. For all those. Oh, you little tinker. They're like tubular bells, aren't they? Tubular bells, they're beautiful. I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. 29. Can I have a price per Chalcedony there, please, darling? Now, 69p for that dreamy. Do you know what I love about those? I love the slimness of them. Do you like that? Is that what you like?
Yeah. Me, they're individual pence, or just like, you know, the layout bars that we do.
Oh,
you can make a small section of layout bars with those, and then have the rest for earrings and single pendants.
Absolutely, I love that. They are. We haven't got many of them, have we? No. Oh, where have all these goodies come from? Oh, gosh. Now, we will be doing all of these. We're going to do them individually. Just showing you them all together. Whoa, they are lovely. So, we're going to do this one first. Okay, so we're going to do this one first. I'll take those to one side. Oh, these are lovely. Now, the thing is, the great thing about shell pearls is you get big variety of colour. You get bigger sizes than you'd normally expect. I mean, the pearls that we had earlier that were absolutely stunning in the genuine pearl were 10mm at $34.95, which is a superb, superb deal. You go even bigger when it goes to shell pearls. You get also a brightness of white that is just sensational because of that incredible coating. You get, with the coating you get, which is often mother of pearl, you get durability, you get really good protection and sort of resistance to perfume, perspiration, dare I say, cleaning detergents, that kind of thing. But you get these lovely colours, big size, and the great thing as well, consistency. Because a lot of people like Mark Smith, who like things to measure up, like them to be the same, like them to be all really particular. You go for shell pearl, and also the affordability. Okay, we're about to shock you. Shock them. I don't know about shocking them. You just shocked me, Fleur.
I bought the ones from last night. You know,
did you?
beautiful.
Oh, the peacock blue.
Yeah. So if there's any of these left, all three of them, I'll be getting these.
Right. Last night on the show, Fleur was watching. Thank you, gorgeous face. We had some peacock blue shell pearls, and they were 12mm, so same size, and they went to $4.95. I told Rob about it this morning, and do you know what Rob said to me? Oh, you did you? Well, then I'm going to do the same thing on the morning show. He said, if you can do it, I can do it. Anything you can do. So, yeah, so if you like... Oh, sorry, I've just got a little bit of dust off the floor. If you did manage to get the peacock blue shell pearls last night at $4.95, then my goodness gracious me, navy blue and white, that nautical fresh... There's something fresh about navy blue and white, isn't there?
There is. You'd only need one in there, so just... And then vice versa, you'd have like a negative opposite.
Oh, I like that. We're doing white or silver? Silver. Silver. So our lovely, lovely Fleur has just said in the break she might nip out and get these. Haven't you? Yeah, why not? Now, these are, bearing in mind the last round was brand new, these are brand new. Rob, come on, should we match it? Oh, yes, as well. Right, so you can have, from last night's late show, Fleur, you can have the peacock blue shell pearls at 12mm at $4.95. Then you can have those white ones we've just done. Then you can have these. These are all brand new, mate, as well. Do you want to have a quick idea how many you're getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. So, 15 pence each they are, Tiger.
They make amazing statement stretchy bracelets.
They do, don't they? Would you like to see? Is that what you're going to do with yours?
That's what I'm going to do with mine.
See, I'm glad you said it, because everybody laughs at me, because whenever I go to workshops, I say to people, what am I going to make? And you'll go, stretchy bracelets! Because I do. I know it's easy, I know it's simple, but I love a stretchy bracelet. I'll make no bones about it. And you do, don't you?
I do, I do. I love my stretchy bracelets.
Brilliant deals, Rob. Okay, so we've got these ones as well. Now, Fleur's just said if there's any left, she's having them all. They're all 12mm. Okay, they are all 12mm. They're lovely. They are lovely, aren't they? I like those. He's done it again. He has done it again. All three of those. Right, you can have all of those for £14.85 today. That is incredible, isn't it? £14.85. You can get all those. Fleur's going, Stretchy bracelet in shell pearls like that. Kind of price point?
About £15, £10–15. I would put sterling silver jump rings still
absolutely.
between them.
Yeah.
If it was without the jump rings, then £8–10 each. Yep. And you could get 2 from one side.
So you could, so easily 2 from each. You've got 6 bracelets there. Let's say you do them at £15. £90? £90 for an expenditure of all 3 at £14.85. Pretty good, eh? Here we go, yeah, I'll have them. Fleur, we'll let you nip out and get them in a sec. Just go, yeah, but would you? Right then, so we have now got a star by. We've been giving you a few little, oh no, we haven't got many of this one, have we? Is it 40? 30? 30? Okay, get ready. Please be quick. Your need for speed is just gone up a gear, so get ready for stunning chromed upside. Now, the one thing you probably, if you know chromed upside like I do, the one thing that you're probably thinking there is it chromed upside? Because I know your eyes are telling you it's chromed upside because of that shock of green, that depth of green, and that beautiful glow. So you know that it's chromed upside. Your eyes are telling you, you can quite clearly see that it's chromed upside. But is the one thing that's catching you there like it is for me? And sort of making you question what your eyes are seeing? Size. Half a carat is rare. Every gemstone on this strand is way over half a carat. And I mean way over. For me personally, regardless of price tag, for collectability and rarity and shock of size and carat weight of chromed upside, that is a collector's strand if ever I've seen one. Now, if I were to tell you as well that unbelievably on the chromed upside, we gave you a heads up earlier, I don't quite know what, I mean, I know we're good at JewelleryMaker anyway, but I can't quite get my breath what's going on this morning. I'm shocked that we did Keshi pearls at $5.95. I was even more shocked that we took kyanite to $11.95. I still haven't got over that one. And chrome diopside, there you go. We have officially gone absolutely. Those men are in white jackets outside for you, Rob, I'm telling you. Because I would honestly, knowing this gemstone as I do, it is my favourite gemstone on the planet, I promise you now, for those, that the size of those chrome diopside, those ones in the middle there, look, I would pay $24.95 for one gemstone of that size of chrome diopside, and I would be skipping with happiness in the sense that I would know what an awesome deal I'd just got. That's how rare, and I mean, we can talk about the beauty, of course, but to get chrome diopside, they've nearly gone already. You all know, for those of you that are coming in on this, you know your chrome diopside. You know how rare it is. You know the kind of price points that your chrome diopside will earn you as well if you sell your jewellery. But please do me a favour, add in your authenticity card, because if this were me and I was making this into jewellery, I would have to authenticate to my customers that this was the real deal, because we do not expect to ever see chrome diopside in these kind of sizes ever. They are incredible. I have got chrome diopside in the centre there at 11 by 9 millimetre. This just is such a collector's strand. Do you think, Fleur?
Really is. And you know the tumbles that we're getting now, these tumble gemstones, if you want to take inspiration and don't know how to use them, if you look at a certain jewellery designer, the name is two girls' names, that's all they use.
Really?
Is tumble gemstones. And they don't use gemstones like chrome diopside.
Okay, right. I was thinking, who's that? She just whispered it to me. Because we're not allowed to say it live on air. $24.95. Guess what? This is when you know. Right, need for speed, yes. Normally I have to give you a little gentle nudge. Do you know what? Every one of you checked out with me without me even saying a word, because that's how good that deal was. So congratulations. I'm a little green with envy, obviously, but congratulations, well done. Matron. Twisted Labradorite. Oh, got a bit of plastic there, sorry. Yeah. Fleur, literally Fleur then, she went, you looked like a meerkat, didn't you? Now, I had some twisted Labradorites the other day, but they weren't this size. Now, in this size, I think with the twist look, if I just turn it around, they are so fascinating. I mean, my goodness me. If there's a gemstone that epitomises fascination, and magical mystery it is Labradorite. The shades and blues and coppers and pinks, believe it or not, as well, going through this. Oh, incredible. But I'm trying to show you, if I can twist that right, it's the most fascinating shape. They are twisted, look. Look at those. And look at the Labrador essence as well. My, my, my. Can you imagine trying to cut Labradorite, A, to show the Labrador essence, and then to get that incredible twist look? Now those for me, earrings, 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 all day long. Let me give you, look. Now, $17.95, brilliant price, but Rob says no. Need for speed today, so that means people have got to check out quick. That's the only reason he is going to. Fleur is shaking her head in despair. Aren't you, Fleur?
They are the perfect earring strand because of all those different angles. You get that Labrador essence.
And that's the thing, because you want the light to hit a Labradorite to get all that. Look at the coppers, look at the blues, look at the purples, look at the pinks. That's what you want. So to get it twisted as well, that is just going to make the Labradorite pop. $12.95. Rob, may I say on behalf of all of us, including your crew, you are awesome. I know you got people messaging in saying you have gone bonkers, and you have. Kerry! Kerry!
What? I didn't do it.
Do you know what Kerry did then? She went, I said, we think you're awesome. She turned around and she went, oh, Kerry, that was brilliant. She went, oh, that was funny. That's just made my tummy. No, you haven't given me those yet. You've held them back, darling. He just said, have I given you some green apatite? Oh, Kerry, thank you, Kerry. See, he is a bit like that, and he, Kerry, thinks he's done things and he hasn't. You see, Kerry, she's so right. So was only joking. That was funny. Oh, you know what we're thinking. Chrome dioxide with those. Oh, or with the jadeite. With the Burmese jadeite that we've got coming up in about an hour. Now, sometimes we have blue apatite, don't we? But how often do we ever, oh yes, oh gosh, the perfect meadow green. It's almost a cross, but it's like the love child of peridot and green amethyst because of that glow, isn't it?
I was just about to say that.
Were you?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah, you read my mind.
I read. But you all want to see it with it. Now, look at what I could do here. If you got the chrome dioxide, sorry, it's sold out. But look at that. Imagine having that depth of green, that bottle green, and then the glow of the apatite. Think of the Zambian emerald that we had earlier to go with that green apatite. And then, of course, in an hour roughly, 55 minutes or so, again, the green of the apatite with those Burmese natural pear drops. Yes, you are seeing jadeite in something other than a round. Going, are we telling people it's going under 20? No, we're not. Oops. Sorry, Rob. Apparently we weren't going under 20. Sorry. Oh, he just said I'm in trouble. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. Oh, I don't like being in trouble. I don't think I've ever been in trouble with Rob, have I, Rob? Oh, he said you are now. Oh, in fact, we're going to a break. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently, $6.95 on the apatite. Apparently, I think I actually am in trouble. Okay, right. I tell you what then, everybody. I'm just going to hide. My fact. We're going to go to a little quick cheeky break. I think I'm about to be sat on the naughty step. Kerry's shaking it. Oh, I am in trouble. I am actually in trouble. Right then, we've got an amazing kit. Let's focus on the positives. Fleur's not in trouble because Fleur's really good and Fleur's really brilliant. I'm just going to go and sit on the naughty step while I get reprimanded. I can hear the management footsteps coming down the corridor. We'll see you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome back, good morning, good morning, good morning to JewelleryMaker. My name is Zena. Can I just introduce the team that I've got around me this morning, because they are fantastic. We have got producing the show today the wonderful imp that is Rob. Oh, he's giving us a wave. Oh, he didn't even need to be prompted then. And then we've got the wonderful Ollie, gorgeous Ollie, who I have publicly declared my love for. I then have a beautiful sister combo in the studio. We've got Kerry and Becky. Give us a, come on. Come on, oh Kerry. Are you allergic to waving? Yeah. And so that's the lovely crew with us this morning. They're wonderful. So we've also got one of my fave raves. I've got to be one of my fave raves of guest designers. It is the wonderful, the gorgeous, the flair. You've got that, it's that red flare of hair, isn't it?
It's fading a bit now.
No missing you, is there?
Oh, no, no.
Do you glow in the dark?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you probably do. So that's that gorgeous guest designer I love. Now, in this hour, we get a fab kit. If you like chainmail, if you like jump rings, this kit is for you. Let me just tell you that. But coming up in this hour, it's the one that you've all been waiting for. We've been whipping you up into a frenzy since 8 o'clock this morning. I have just been gently talked to, saying, we were not going under 20, Zena Broadbent. I went, ah. However, the management, we've just had to telephone the management. The management have said, actually, now that you've said it live on air, well, we're going to jolly well have to, aren't we, Zena Broadbent? I got the double, I got the first. You know when you're in trouble when somebody says your full name, like when your mum used to tell you off. So, yes, we are. It's Burmese, this is why I'm in trouble. Burmese natural. Everybody's looking at me. You know when everybody's looking at you, you know when everybody's glaring at you. Natural Burmese jadeite. It's not in a round, it's in a pear drop. We've only ever had that once on JewelleryMaker before in a non-round. That was in a kit. It sold out instantly, and we are going to take the jadeite. Now we are under 20. I'm sorry. I can't keep saying I'm sorry. Oh, just before we move on, deal of the day. I mean, this Ethiopian opal is double A+ grade, and it is, I'm going to say, the dream strand. It is when you think of opal and you dream of opal, this is exactly what is going through in there, circling round. So your deal of the day is midday. No, it isn't, it's 11 o'clock. There you go. Freeview Fiesta is at midday. Are you ready for the kit? Can we do the kit now? Can we do the kit now? Can we do the kit now? I'll tell you what I'll do first of all. I'm going to show you, and when I say it's got a lot of jump rings, we are giving you 5mm, 6mm, 7mm and 9mm. All open, all precision cut, all silver plated, 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm. Now, oh, that is, I just picked that straight up, didn't I, Fleur? I just said to Fleur, can I buy that? Didn't I?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I just said, can I buy that? She's like, we'll negotiate. But if only, that is so beautiful. I love chainmail. And the great thing, do you know the great thing about chainmail is, once you've been taught how to make chainmail, it's one of the few mediums where, as talented as Fleur is and experienced as Fleur is on chainmail, and as inexperienced as I am, I could be taught a chainmail bracelet. I'm sure Fleur won't mind me saying this. I could be taught by Fleur to make one of those chainmail bracelets. Mine would look as good as hers. Is that fair to say?
Exactly the same. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
And that, from somebody learning a new medium, I think is a really, really good incentive.
It is, yeah, that your jewellery will instantly look like the persons that you're, that you're copying or you're learning the weave from.
Yeah. And those, I mean, for me, chainmail just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Mm. Oh yeah, it has that. It looks like it's just come out of a jeweller's window.
Jeweller's window, absolutely, darling. Now, if only the reason we've done this is we've done something very special because we knew we got Fleur on the show today. Fleur will tell you, as she does regularly, now realistically, to make a standard sort of Byzantine bracelet, about 200, 150, 200?
Yeah, 150 to 200, depending on the size.
Okay. So what we thought we'd do is, in the 5mm, we thought, well, I'll tell you what then, we'll give you 200. And then we said, well, if in the 5mm we're giving you 200, we're going to have to give you 200 in the 6mm. And we're going to have to give you 200 in the 7mm. And then we're going to have to give you 200 in the 9mm. 2, 4, 6, 800 jump rings, precision cut, all open, all beautifully crafted, all great quality. Have we ever seen 800 jump rings in a kit, Fleur?
Not for a long, long time, I haven't.
Ooh, 8. Yeah, I bet when this kit came through, you were just like, well, that's me happy for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a little face. Yeah. So we've got lots of findings as well, but I've got to show you first because we've got now. Can I just have you spotted the bracelet? I've just accidentally it jumped off the display of Fleur's jewellery onto my wrist. I had nothing to do with it. It just held itself on. Now that's a stretchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a stretchy of jump rings with a head pin of garnet added on.
Yep.
It's like a sweetie bracelet, isn't it?
It is. We always talk about them, so I thought, why not use the jump rings just to show how to make them.
And speaking of knots, the good thing is, because Fleur told me earlier on that when I do my stretchy bracelet, I'm not doing the knot right, so they'll come undone, and I had no idea. So you're going to teach us how to do the proper stretchy bracelet knot as well, aren't you? Wicked, thank you. So we have got, because we had to give you some beautiful gemstones as well, we've got 240 carats of 8mm genuine natural garnet, wow. And we're not stopping there. We're only going to give you black pearls. Black, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, 7x6mm. So they're genuine. They're generous as well, aren't they?
Yeah, big sizes.
For black pearls.
Yeah, and they're beautiful. The greens that come off of them are amazing.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that to you. Yeah, the greens are awesome in there. So, but I know you probably think, well, 800 jump rings, that's enough, but I can't cope with any more. Well, tough. Quite simply, because in the findings pack as well, there's a metre of chain, okay, 150 pieces. There is the metre of chain. We have got, again, because we've thrown in black pearls into the kit, we're going to have to give you some beautiful featherweight head pins, perfect to go through your pearls, as we know. So those are your featherweights. You get 20 of those. We're going to give you the standard head pins as well with the 1mm ball on the end. We're also going to give you some, oh, we've got even more jump rings. What are we doing? We've even got another 25, so that's 820 jump rings. 820 jump rings.
It's a lot.
820, I'm going to say it again. Goodness gracious me. And then, if you can just see here, look, we've got crimp covers, we've got crimps, we've got bolt ring clasps, of which you've got 5. We've got some beautiful little spacer beads as well. Oh my goodness me. 240 carats of 8mm garnet rounds. Loads of you checking out at the price that's already on there. But what happens when we have a kit, everybody? We go silly, don't we? If you were to put the 240 carats of 8mm round genuine natural garnet and the black pearl, so popular right now, the black pearl. The 150 piece findings kit and 820 jump rings into your basket on JewelleryMaker. Brilliant price tag of £45.65, and we're all like, yes, thank you very much. We know it's brilliant, thank you so much. But what we do is we want you. So let's say we would like you. Fleur would love you to get into chainmail, wouldn't you, Fleur?
I would, yeah, I would.
Because you adore chainmail, don't you?
It's my mission to get everybody into chainmail.
So for Fleur, what we said was, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll give you the biggest number of jump rings that I've ever seen in a kit to date. We'll take, what was the price before? £45 and what is the saving there? £17, £18, is it, or something ridiculous? About £18 saving there. Saving of, and bearing in mind the faux pas I've just done, that saving could almost get you the jadeite. I'm just saying. So, on this kit, 109 available. I mean, I tell you what, if you just ignore the black pearl, if you ignore the garnet and ignore the findings kit, I know that's a bit difficult to do, but if you did, do you know what that £27.95 price equates to per jump ring? 3.5p. So we don't have half p, so let's take it up, 4p. 4p for silver plated. We've got 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm, 820 gemstones, jump rings there. So if you were to think of it that price, we've basically thrown in the black pearl, thrown in the findings kit, and thrown in garnet. Now, each one of these bracelets, so the chainmail bracelets that you've done there, Sweet Pea, and the garnet and the peacock, rough, I know they're all different, so that would mean, but price range?
So the box weave that's there, that is £28. So you could either buy that for £28 or you could buy the kit and make it yourself and have everything left over to make all the other ones.
That's a very good point. So one bracelet covers the cost of the entire kit, and you have
it's
made...
just got 2 little garnets on the end.
It has, hasn't it? Look at the way she's finished it off.
So it's just got 2 little garnets on the end, so it's not even you know, a lot of gemstones on the end, it's just those two beautiful garnets.
And how many roughly jump rings? I'm not
about 170 in that one.
Okay, it's about 170 jump rings. You've still got 600 odd left, and you've only used 2 garnets.
Yep.
Wow, and that was £28 you'd sell that for, £28. So you covered the cost of the kit. Fleur has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets, because I'm wearing one, and a pair of earrings. And had you still... Oh, yes, is that what you got left?
This is what I've got left, so I've got nearly the whole findings pack left. I've not touched the chain at all in there, and I've got about half a strand of the pearls left, about a quarter of a strand of the garnet, and a few of the 5mm jump rings left.
Well, that to me is a no-brainer. Absolutely. Have you got jump rings stuck to you, Fleur? Fleur has got jump rings stuck to her, bless her. She's trying to get them. Look, she's going, hey! She loves jump. Well, where's she gone? I thought you were going to Australia then. I thought she was off to Australia. Now, I don't normally do this because I know people sometimes don't like their names being shown, but I'm just going to show you briefly as I walk over. Okay? Big long list there, column checked out. Big long list there, column checked out. It goes all the way down below the screen, and all those people there need to check out. Need for speed on this one. £45.65 we were at. Gone to £27.95. Hello, gorgeous face.
Hello.
Hello. I must say, shall I put this one off so that we don't? Because I don't want to be accused of nicking all of Fleur's display. So if I put that back on there, because I did just accidentally grab the sweetie bracelet, didn't I? Because I'm so naughty. I must say, if you don't mind me saying, that's my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a lovely bracelet.
So what's that one called? Is that
it's
box weave?
Just box weave, but it's also called Queen's Link, because box weave doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, so it's called the Queen's Link as well, which is a nicer name for it.
I do love. I'm going to turn that around to show it you, look, so you can see the garnet, because we're losing it slightly on the black background. Can you see? Look, what a lovely way to finish off because the thing is, the clever reason I'm guessing Fleur did that as well is when you've got a bracelet. Lots of times the actual clasp turns around on the wrist, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So it drops round and the weight drops round. So what a clever way to come away to disguise that fact and actually make a feature of the clasp area. That is a clever idea.
And it also saves your jump rings as well, because in effect I've saved about an inch and a half there by doing that, so you can then take away those jump rings for another project.
Also means you've made that a birthstone bracelet.
Yes, definitely a birthstone. And you can extend it as well. So if it was a bracelet that you've got for sale in a craft stall and it needs to be extended or brought down in size,
clever.
You can add or remove those gemstones to it to get the size down.
This is a clever thing that you do. You take ready-made chainmail to craft fairs and then you can reduce or extend, can't you? Quickly.
What I do is, and I always say to everybody, under pressure at a craft stall, it's very difficult to remember the weave that you've done, and I've done it as well. So what I do is I make all my chainmail bracelets 8 inches long, and then I take them down in size, because it's easier to take it down than it is to remember how to extend that bracelet. And then if it wants to be a gents bracelet as well, then you can add an extender to it if it's an 8-inch bracelet. So I always do my bracelets at 8 inches and then reduce them down.
Because that's another good point as well. Gents love chainmail.
Yes, do.
I think it goes back to the old suit of armour and the chainmail.
It's mechanical as well, isn't it? Its proper name is articulated jewellery.
Oh.
Because it moves.
Now, just quickly, Rob, darling, because we are now at double columns checked out on this kit. How many got left? How many left? I've got about 15 left. 15. So, just quickly before we start the demonstration, Beverly, Maggie, Barry, Elizabeth, Edwina, Trudy, Paula, Molly, Linda, Sandra, Sydney, all yet to check out. So actually, if you all check out, got about 3 left.
And the silver jump rings, I get asked all the time, when have you got a kit with silver jump rings in? When have you got a kit with silver?
I actually had a lady at the summer party saying, have you got any silver plated jump rings? Have you got any silver plated jump rings? Honestly, and we hadn't got any. So, well, I'm not surprised if we've got 820 in your kit. That's where they all are. They're all with in this kit. Now, you haven't told me actually. This is a surprise. Which one are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show you how to do the box weave. So the box weave is it is a beginner's bracelet, so you can create this real substantial look. It's a relative of the Byzantine weave. So instead of Byzantine being 3 sets of 2 folded back into a Byzantine knot, this is 2 sets of 2. So in effect, the Byzantine knots sit on top of each other.
Okay, right, great, lovely. Over to you then, Fleur-tastic.
So we need the 7mm size jump rings for this.
Okay.
You can't do it in the 6mm jump rings unless they're the sterling silver ones, which are on a slightly thinner wire. So you always need the 7mm copper plated ones. Okay. So I'm going to take again my little handle of wire and pop 2 closed jump rings onto there.
Okay.
And just twist that little handle up just so I've got something to hold on to. Okay. Now, I'm going to take another 2 jump rings and I'm just going to go through that first pair. So a little bit like a 2-in-2 chain. Okay. Now, if you find it difficult to do the very first Byzantine knot, what I suggest is you put another pair of jump rings onto here, which is what I'm going to do. So I've got something bigger to hold, if you like, so it's easier to hold it all together.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to start off with another set of another pair of 7mm jump rings. So
to make it easier to work with.
Just to make it easy, because what I will do at the end is take this pair off.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'm going to hold that first pair. And again, exactly the same as a Byzantine knot. I'm going to take the first pair. So I'm holding the third one, if you like, if we count 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to let the first pair fall either side of my hands. I'm now going to take, so this is where you would take your pliers. I'm now going to hold the second pair, but I'll just hold it in my fingers and let the first pair fall either side of that third pair. Now when I squeeze these together in the correct sizes, because like we said before, with these being larger jump rings, they don't act the same as the correct size. So when I give that a squeeze, that first pair that fell either side has now popped up and it's presenting itself as to where the next jump ring needs to go.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is. It's just because of the size of the jump rings that you use, it just helps you to see where it's going to go. So this second pair, I'm going to open it up and take 1 to one side and 1 to the other. And I can now see those purple jump rings that I need to collect. So I'm going to take my first open jump ring and I'm just going to go through and collect that together. And you see there, it just pops up into that Byzantine knot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to close that one up. Now, because it's a pair, so everything's done in pairs, I need to pop another one through just to keep the same pattern. So everything with chainmail is a pattern. Now, can you just see what's happened to the first one there? It's just fallen down. I get so many questions saying it doesn't look like what you said it would look like on the television. It's just because there's no tension on that last one there. So if they just slip down like that, and they will do to start with. It's just because you haven't got the tension of a clasp or an earring or something like that. So it won't happen when it's being worn. No, it won't happen. So I've got my first pair again. So now, because chainmail is a continuous pattern, I now need another pair here. So I need 2 sets of 2 before I can fold them back. So I'm going to go through and just add another pair on. So I've now got my 2 sets of 2, so my original ones that actually started the Byzantine knot and a second pair. I'm now going to hold that whole Byzantine knot in my hand exactly the same. Let them fall down, give them a squeeze.
So they pop up?
So they pop up, open them back up. Now this time we're going to show you just how you can make it a little bit faster because it is the need for speed.
Okay. Oh, that's this is so how we can do fast chainmail.
Faster chainmail. So this is called speed weaving.
Speed weaving. Yes. Oh, I like that.
It is. It always makes me laugh. Speed weaving.
You think it's speed dating, aren't you? Yeah.
So before I pop this jump ring in place, what I can do is go and pop 2 closed jump rings already on there. Now we already know that our jump rings come so perfectly closed that we can use them straight out the bag.
Absolutely, yeah.
So now holding those out the way,
which saves a lot of time.
Saves a lot of time. It does, which is why you can make chainmail bracelets a little bit cheaper because the time that's taken. So I've now just gone through and pulled up my next Byzantine knot and closed. And I'm still keeping these 2 out of the way. These 2 blue ones out of the way, my closed ones that I added. So now I've got my next one, but can you see now? I've got a missing link, if you like. So I've got only a single jump ring here.
I was going to ask you about that. I was thinking,
So all I need to do is go through the last pair and then go down and through the Byzantine link.
Oh, that does speed it up, doesn't it?
And now I can go back to do my next Byzantine knot. So let the first pair fall either side. Take my next open jump ring, pull them up into the middle. Now you can either do it this way and then add your 2 closed jump rings on, and close.
Oh,
so I've now got
that.
my next section that I can then carry on. So I just go through the 2 pink ones on the end, fold it back onto itself and go through the Byzantine knot again, just to double up that silver jump ring, and close. And now so you can see that you've now got all those Byzantine knots sitting on top of each other, and I can then carry on going, attaching all these through.
That is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous pattern, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful pattern. And if anybody is interested where this pattern comes from, do you know the European 4-in-1, which was the original armour for the British Knights, what you see in museums? This weave is that just folded over and then sewn up down one side.
Really?
So that's all it is.
Oh, so it's very historic
as
well.
Yeah, it's very historic. So on tomorrow's Late Show, I'm going to show you how I did that as well. So I've got taken some European 4-in-1 and folded it in half.
Now, you've got how many DVDs on chainmail?
4.
4?
4, yes.
4. So if you have a look on the JewelleryMaker website, we have, and the lovely thing is, as you can see, a fantastic teacher, Fleur, absolutely clear, concise, lovely to follow. And the great thing is, once Fleur teaches you on the DVDs as well, or in her workshops, how to make chainmail, yours will look as good as hers. And that's not me being cheeky, because some people might message in and go, well, you've been a bit rude and insulting to Fleur. I'm really not, am I?
No, that's the beauty of chainmail. And I have got a beginner's chainmail course in August.
Can I come on it if I'm not working, please? Yes, I really want to do chainmail.
It's on the 12th. On the
12th of August.
12th of August, the day before Linda's Shibori ribbon one. Which I've got to do.
I don't know if I'm working. I will go and check, because I genuinely do want to come on and sneak onto your. Thank you.
That's all right. That's okay.
She's lovely. Do you want? Shall I just all give you a hug on your behalf? Look, that's from all them.
Everybody, thank you.
Say
that's
thank
lovely.
you. Thank you, darling.
That's
darling. Now again, brand new again. Oh, he was very naughty on a brand new. Oh, how long's that?
They're beautiful, aren't they, Nose?
Look at them.
They really sparkle.
Don't they?
Gorgeous colour.
Let me hold those out so you can see how sparkly they are. Ooh, brand new strand. Oh, they're lush. Facet work there is exemplary, isn't it? Tiny, subtle graduation as well. 3 to 4 mil, just a millimetre in it, which is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, they really are high grade, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. That's going to be in the top 5 strands of amethyst ever. Goodness, wow. Do you know as well, they are natural. This parcel we've got superb, Rob. Isn't it? Is this the brand new parcel that we've all been raving on about? Wow. Wow. Can I put it on the neckline, please, 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 please? Oh, Fleur.
That is stunning.
Isn't it lovely?
That with those pearls.
Oh, yeah, with the pearls we've just done. Definitely. And with the Keshi purple pearls that we had earlier, they'd look lush as well. Oh, definitely. And we've got Pearl Weekend coming up this weekend, so I would be thinking about getting some amethyst, because amethyst and pearl combination is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Do you know, I put it with that Ethiopian opal as well.
Yeah, you did say, didn't you? Oh, yeah, the deal of the day on the Ethiopian opal that is coming your way in 35 minutes. This with the Burmese jadeite as well. Stunning, really, really stunning. Now, do you know what as well? These are absolutely natural. They're not heat treated. Do you know what happens when you heat treat a gemstone? An amethyst rather. Actually lightens the amethyst. So why would you do that? Why would you possibly heat treat this amethyst when the colour is so perfect already? If you heat treated it, you'd take that strength of colour away from the gemstone. Bonkers, isn't it? And we've gone under £10. And the strand, I did say it was a long one, 38 centimetres, that strand. And as Fleur said, the second I picked this up in front of Fleur, just the first thing you said was sparkle, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just beautiful. And that's the perfect size for chainmail as well, if you want to incorporate them inside your chainmail weaves.
Oh, what, because it's a 4 mil?
Yeah, because it's 4 mil, and because it's faceted, it will just ping the light through the chainmail weave.
Oh, I've seen you do that, haven't I?
Yeah, it's really
when
lovely.
Fleur adds, I mean, a lot of the gemstones there are either in the bracelet, in the designs that Fleur's done, or as decoration around the clasp and things here, but When Fleur starts including gemstones within the chainmail, oh, now we're going to another level of gorgeousness. It really is. Now that is superb. Loads of you checking out. If you don't, now the incredible Brazilian amethyst strand that we had earlier on today, this morning sold out really quick. Okay, we've got another one under £10 for you there, so we really are looking after you. Loads of you have checked out already. I'm going to give a little nudge to Paula, to Patricia, to Irina, to collectors. Oh, actually, Marianne as well, £9.95. But for me, that is all about the colour and the facet work. Definitely. Superb.
Beautiful, delicate stack of bracelets. I know Claire's doing her stack of bracelet workshop today.
Oh, is that what she's doing?
Just some of those on a stack of bracelet, on a silver stack of bracelet. Or if you've got that silver bracelet with the beads on it, you could take that apart and substitute a few of those sterling silver beads with the amethyst.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That is beautiful. Oh yeah, that sterling silver one that I wanted that sold out really quick as well. Yeah, oh, I'm going to nip in and have a look at Claire's. I've got to get home quick today though, because I've got a man coming to quote me on my fence. I'm so excited. You know, when I asked everybody to message in, what are you excited about this weekend? And I said, I've got a day off. Actually, even more excited about that, I need a new fence all the way around my garden and a new gate, and I can't wait to have... I don't want to pay to have it done, but it's going to look so lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Ta-da. 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 Now, Fleur is a little bit excited. Aren't you, Fleur? On the Burmese jadeite. Look at her. She's like, yeah. No, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love? What 10 being the best? How much do you love jadeite?
1,000,000.
Oh, didn't give you that option. I said 10. 1,000,000. Wait till we could talk with Fleur and I could go out for lunch and we could just discuss jadeite for the entire lunch, couldn't we, Fleur?
Definitely. You need that back as well, because it goes beautifully with it.
Can we just show you, because we did just talk about amethyst with jadeite, and it is perfection. This is natural Burmese jadeite. I'm not allowed to tell you that we're going under 20 because I made a faux pas, so I'm not actually allowed to say that we're going under 20, so I'm just not going to say it. I'm still in trouble for that. Oh, this gold one. You didn't tell me we'd got a gold... Oh, you didn't tell me that, little monkey. I like it for a surprise, though, do you? Like having a surprise, though? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 16-inch. Are we all thinking the same thing, look? 16-inch gold-plated, beautifully gold-plated, sterling silver. And it's one of my favourite designs. Let me show you, look. It is what is called a Rolo chain, look. Can you see? So the Rolo is that beautiful round design link. It's really pretty. This has got a 2-inch extender, so it's 16 to 18 inch. 16 to... Oh, Fleur, he's just taken 18 karat gold plated sterling silver. She's shaking her head. Oh my word, is that legal? Is that genuinely, is that legal, Fleur? $7.95? That can't be right.
Do you know, if you've got some beautiful sterling silver on gold jump rings, just put 3 of those into the middle of that.
Almost like really a Mobius ring type form.
No, just link them on. Yeah, just link them on. Very Liberty-esque. Beautiful, that.
Average price for a sterling silver necklace on the high street, £25–30. We've got 18 karat gold plating in a beautiful high-end Rolo link chain as well, to $7.95. Now, do you know who did this? I'm going to name and shame. I am going to name and shame. Am I allowed? I'm doing it. I'm already in trouble. If I'm in trouble, I might as well be in trouble in full. Might not. Our manager, Scott. He did $7.95. Would we have dared to do it if the manager hadn't done it? No way. Manager's special. I'm not taking it off. I'm just going to accidentally go home with that. Accidentally. I'll do the organic chicken deal that you did earlier, and I'll just accidentally... Did you not... Is that Ben? Do you know what Ben did? Ben, do you know what Fleur did? She was in... We were talking about people taking things out of people's baskets. She was in the supermarket. She eyed a trolley. There were no organic chickens left on the shelf, so she nicked it out the trolley.
I did look at the trolley for at least 3-4 minutes.
Is that how you justified it to yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, just in case anybody came back. I would have put it back.
Ooh, can I just say this feels lovely. Can't believe you've gone £7.95. You're a bad man. You take Fleur out on a date. She's a bad woman.
We can go taking chickens out of baskets.
Oh, there's documentaries about people like you. Oh, Fleur, you're going to like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I've not seen this before. Oh, I like that. Look at the size of that. 50 mil. Look at the iridescence on. Oh, that. I mean, that with the abalone, that with the peacock pearls, with the white pearls, with the shell pearls,
with the amethyst woven in and out of that.
Oh, that is. Look at the colours coming off that. I mean, we've called that peach, but there's all sorts of rainbow colours on there. Wow, sorry, I'm supposed to be chatting about it, but you know, you can always tell when I'm in love with something. It's just, I actually go rarely quiet. But £6.95. Wow. Now, Fleur, are you agreeing with me on this in the sense that because you look at all the areas, all the opportunities you've got to weave in and out of with your wire if you wanted to, haven't you?
Yeah, you could. You can embellish that so easily with your seed beads or with
beads or the as you said, the amethyst we've just had, definitely. Yeah. Oh, in fact, you were watching last night. Did you see the black plated seed beads we had?
Yes, yeah.
Did you get them?
No, I didn't because I've got them. I think I've had those ones before.
I've never seen them.
Yeah, I got them before. I think it was on Seed Bead Weekend.
Sexy. Well, yeah, apparently they were on the Saturday when I had the day off. That's why I didn't know about them. Yeah. Now, can I just check? Look. Now, it is almost abalone, yes. Look at that. So you go from the peach, then you go into the sort of caramels, then you go into the pinks, then you go into the greens. I won't say who's bought 6, just in case you doesn't want me to tell, but somebody's just had 6 of these. At £6.95. I don't blame you. Edwina, collector in Essex, in Surrey, in County Durham, in the West Midlands, and Rachel in Cheshire. They are lush. Gorgeous. I mean, that would make a beautiful brooch, wouldn't it, as well? Do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you got Alison Tarry's brooch DVD, you could learn how to make your brooch pin and everything and attach that in.
I mean, we did have the brooch pins on the show the other day, but they did sell out really quickly. Now, Jenny, in beautiful Dorset, my stepdad's moved to Dorset, centrepiece of a cuff bracelet. Jenny, can be a very substantial cuff bracelet, isn't it? Oh, yes, perfect size, actually. And I've got a very small wrist, bearing in mind. Very, very small. Good idea, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, Dorset's lovely, isn't it? You been to Dorset?
I think so, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it, Ben? Ben's not been to Dorset's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, well done. Last look, and then I'll move on, my darlings. Okay. I have to bring you these. These are brand new. Look at, if you love this gemstone, they are so cool. This is Zambian amethyst, genuine Zambian amethyst. I know we are spoiling you today with Burmese jadeite and Zambian amethyst and Zambian emerald. I mean, my goodness gracious me, what an absolute treat. Never had these before. Prism. Now, don't they look dramatic? Don't they? They are really, really chunky. Elongated facet on the amethyst there. Can I show you all the way around those? Do you mind? Look at them. Let me just turn them around so you can see all the way around those. Aren't they phenomenal? Do you like those, Fleur?
Beautiful. They are standalone pendants, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Just on the chain that you're wearing.
Yeah, I mean, just on that chain that we've got there, either on the neckline or those are so substantial they could go onto a sort of 30-inch chain, definitely. Because we had, you know, when we get the 3-metre sterling silver chains, had that right sort of down on the chest line, and they'd look spectacular. Right, we're doing Need for Speed. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can we go straight to the price, Rob? No messing about, not what they should be. Who cares? Get straight in. Oh, you absolute belter. Oh, hello. £2, £4, £6, £8, £10. That is, I mean, really, £2? £2 for, no, if we're talking about 115 carats there, between 5 gemstones. I know they're not all the same drop because we've graduated them, but averaging about 23 carats each. And I tell you what, that is a very, very good depth of colour, isn't it? It's Zambian. That's the thing. Our Zambian amethyst, absolutely genuine, because we've got all the documentation, because we have them independently tested. And when you think that 50% of amethysts out there in the wide market are synthetic, are not natural, are not genuine, but these are natural and genuine. We've had them independently tested at an independent laboratory, where all they test is gemstones. They know their stuff. We've got all the documentation to prove it as well. So you can get your authenticity card. Don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. They are gorgeous. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, now in the kit last night, Jem had some really pretty peach 5-petaled and 7-petaled shell flowers. Now, if you managed to get the kit last night and you loved, oh gosh, look how bright. Oh, I'll tell you what, they're white shell, but they look like the brightness of coral, don't they, Fleur?
They do.
You know what I'm thinking, everybody? Because we've got non-round jadeite. Oh, hello. White shell carved flowers with Burmese jadeite leaves. Now, that's a bit decadent, isn't it?
You could do a beautiful big wire work piece.
Couldn't you just?
And have all just those elements in there. And I'd probably use silver wire with a little bit of antique bronze.
Now, every single time these flowers come on, over 100 have gone every single time. Do you know why I think that is? Because I think it's the size of the flower, which is very dramatic. You can make beautiful rings out of those. Really, really beautiful. They're totally natural. Now, that shock of white, and I really do mean a shock. Imagine, like when you see these film stars and these people on these sort of, like made in Chelsea and The Only Way is Essex and all those, rich people kind of thing. Beautiful people, yeah, and obviously other shows are available, but they have their teeth bleached that white that it's just ka-ding. That's the kind of pearly white, isn't it? It's a ka-ding. Now, can I show you the ring? May I, darlings? Let me just wrap one around one's ring finger, just to give you an idea. Now, I've seen those built up by our guest designers into a lovely raised wire ring. And I mean, those are so fashionable, aren't they, Fleur?
They are, but they also look really lovely on little hair grips.
Yeah.
You just got some cheap little hair grips and just wired it onto the end, so for your flower girls, or even just for summer.
That's a nice idea.
Just to pop one into your hair as well. It'd be really pretty.
Oh, I like that. And again, I can't do it properly, but like you say, it's little headbands. Yeah. I know I can't do that properly, but little headbands. That's lovely. $4.90. $4.95. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Oh, somebody just said, are there cards on both sides? Yes, 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 yes.
They look like Hawaiian. What are the Hawaiian flowers?
Oh yeah, like Blue Hawaii when Elvis gets off the boat and he gets those garlands around the neck. Oh yeah. Oh, Elvis Presley in Blue Hawaii and then blue shorts. Forget Daniel Craig, Elvis Presley all day long, hubba hubba. Oh, now look at that. This is the great thing. Beautiful white carved shell flowers. Every gemstone you put, look, there's the gorgeous Zambian amethyst there, the gorgeous Zambian emerald, every gemstone, the jadeite. Now everybody's messaging in saying, please, will you do the jadeite? We can't wait any longer. We are beside ourselves with excitement. Burmese, natural, gorgeous, non-round, pear-shaped jadeite. Oh, he just said, if you say under £20 again, I'm really in trouble, Fleur.
Don't worry, we'll both get in trouble together.
Oh, thank you.
I'll stand with you.
I love you. Is that because you want to go and buy one?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I want to buy one.
There's plenty of time for me to get in trouble yet.
Oh. Sorry, should I show it to you? Wow. Okay. If you got the Zambian amethyst strand a moment ago, $40 carats. 40 carats of United States of America peridot. We're just double checking that we have got the right strand. Oh. Unfortunately, we have been sent the incorrect, because they didn't look round. We were all sitting here thinking, they're not round. They're not round. So I'm terribly sorry. We're going to do the hokey cokey on that one. It's going to be in, it's going to be out. Sorry. Now you're going to have to do something special now, mate. I'm just saying. Now you're in trouble.
That's cancelled yours out.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm not in trouble anymore. You know when somebody does something even more naughty than you, and then it supersedes your troublesomeness. Is that fair to say? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, somebody just said, can we just see the deal of the day ahead of time? Okay, deal of the day is 50. I mean, just remember, this is how much we look after you here on JewelleryMaker, right? We are about to do Burmese genuine jadeite, accidentally under 20. Ethiopian double A+ grade opal in 15 minutes as your deal of the day, and it is extraordinarily good. Wow. What's your apology strand? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh my, wow. I mean, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. How have we not graded these? How on earth have we... Do you know as well, the level of pink in these is glorious. I have got the most incredible strand. We don't need me to tell you that, do you? The most. Fleur, can you come and have a look at these? Seriously, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count them. I'm too excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can't count properly. I'm so excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Every one of those. Can I just show Fleur? Every one of those is
pink.
I know. Thank you. Because I can't get the pink to come through the camera properly.
The majority of them have got the pinks,
haven't they?
And this one's almost got like a London blue,
hasn't it?
That's amazing. That is a beautiful strand.
Isn't that's the best? That's the most incredible strand.
That's gorgeous.
That is the most, I mean, just, let's be honest, Fleur, if you had one there, look, on that gold strand, what would you be talking? You've got to be talking over £100.
Yeah, definitely.
100%, just with one. Just with one of these. Now, Hannah Oxbury, who's our on-site gemologist, is apparently running to the studio to see these. She hasn't seen these, has she? Yeah, I can actually hear her coming. She said, because I just said, how can we not have graded these? How on earth? I mean, to me, we are edging towards AAA grade there, aren't we? I'm sorry, we have to be. Wow. Obviously, can I just say, this will be a considered strand. Now, I collect tanzanite strands. If there is one available today, I will be purchasing this tanzanite. The pink is unbelievable in them. The size is just so collectible. The quality, yeah, you do want to come in here, Hannah Oxbury, because how on earth has this missed the grading?
I don't know.
Have you seen? I've never seen tanzanite this good on JewelleryMaker. I know I had a AA+ grade the other day, didn't I? Mm-hmm. And we couldn't get our breath on that, could we, sweet pea? But
no.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, can I just have these ones?
No.
Why?
Well, you can if you want to buy them. There's only 14 now already. Diana's got one, Irina's got one, Kath's trying to get one in the Tyne and Weir, Vivian's trying to get one in angle seats. That takes us down. With the collectors we've got on the telephone as well, I'm already into single figures. Already. Now, can I just introduce Hannah? She's one of our, she's our resident gemologist, so hugely qualified, way more than me as an accredited jewellery professional. Honest, I've just said they're edging towards AAA grade without question. Yeah. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, so fair to say. Because you've got to take into account all sorts of things when we're looking at our own grading system. So we're looking at colour, hue, tone, saturation and clarity of these pieces. And to get top marks on all of those things in a huge carat weight per stone.
And each one as good as the other. Yes. That's the other point. Because sometimes when we got a strand, because not all gemstones are equal, you look at the odd strand and you go, oh, look at that one. Oh, look at, oh, that one. Which one possibly do you, I mean, I know you go to the central one because of the size, of course you do. But if you look at that, I mean, the colour matching and the level of pink, and one's almost got almost like a London blue. Yeah, it's just extraordinary. Now, you see, now for me, if I were to put a price on that, I'd put about $199. Right, that, Hannah, I think you're in trouble now, Rob. We've got 10 ultimate grade, I mean real gem quality. Does that make that less those tanzanites there, we are talking about less than £10 each. Rob, you know when I accidentally said we were going under 20 on Jada and you put me on the naughty step. What are you going to do with Rob after the show?
Rob's going on the naughty step.
Now, how many we got left? Because they're going. Oh my goodness me, I've got 6 chances left. I've got 4 in baskets. Vivian, Carol, Collector, Hazel, Sarah's just coming on the telephone. Sarah in Hampshire, congratulations. Julie in Lancashire. Now we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. All I will say is with a very enviable 2% returns rate, if you are one of our collectors, if you are one of our lovely JewelleryMaker audience that work with top grade. Now, Mark Smith says he is trying to collect the best strand of every gemstone that we have. He bought the blue zircon that I bought the other day, which is the best strand of zircon we've either ever seen. I will put, and I would like you to back me up here because you see the majority of our tanzanite that we buy as well. I am going to say best grade tanzanite seen to date on JewelleryMaker in the history of 6 years.
I completely agree. As I'm the one that looks at them, assigns the grades, that's the best grading I've seen. Yeah. So that's AAA, and it will be added to the description. So if you download your authenticity certificate, it will be on there as well.
I mean, at the moment, we haven't graded them. So at the moment, we have not graded them. So what are you saying that we're doing?
AAA.
It's a shame we've
Hannah Oxbury has just said triple A grade. Triple A grade, you heard it here. Now, I obviously have been a presenter on the lounge over at Gemporia for 3 years. I have seen Tanzanite triple A grade and I absolutely concur. Okay, so what we are going to do you know what you've just got there, everybody that checked out? If, and be honest, Hannah, please be honest with me here. If we had got triple A grade, and I'm sorry this slipped through the net and we got it on air before you got to it, I do apologise. If we were selling that as triple A grade Tanzanite, which we now are, and you will put it on the authenticity card, there is one chance left, everybody. Is it fair to say we would not have gone under 100?
Yeah, I think that's more than fair to say.
I'm just saying a very big, because I tell you, you're going to get the authenticity card with triple A grade. It is triple A grade. We just missed it. And you have I think you've got that for half price. I really do. It's been updated, and can we clarify, it will come on the authenticity card as triple A grade. I'm going to give that for you just to have a look at.
Thank you.
Because, may I say, the list of people trying to get that to triple, and it's just been changed. It's come onto my system now. 30 carats of grade triple A grade Tanzanite. You've just got it for 100, and I've got. In fact, everybody checked out that list. Everybody yet to check out. We need to get some more of those.
Yeah,
Look how many people we've disappointed.
Oh,
I know. Sorry, but you know what? We're going to move on from triple A grade, amazing Tanzanite. Thank you, sweet pea. She's going to go and play with it now. Let us get to our amazing natural Burmese jadeite. You are seeing non-round jadeite. Now, we love jadeite. Fleur is wearing her favourite jadeite bracelet. Now, she's not wearing it on set because she knew we were having jadeite. She never takes it off. Is that fair to say?
Never, ever, ever do I take it off.
So she loves her jadeite bracelet. She set it with sterling silver jump rings, as you can quite clearly see, alongside the golden obsidian stretchy bracelet there. However, is it fair to say, Fleur, that we never see anything really other than round?
We don't.
We don't, do we?
No, we don't even see chips and nuggets of jadeite.
We don't. So we don't see chips and nuggets. We don't see marquees. We don't see pear drop. We usually only have round. Now, we've had one non-round strand of jadeite once before on JewelleryMaker. That's how unusual this is, okay? And sold out instantly, of course. Gosh, we're still all trying to get over the Tanzanite, aren't we? We are literally all trying to get over the Tanzanite. But we have got, this isn't your Chinese, okay? This is even more impressive. Because of the shape, which we never get. And the only other time we had a non-round was in a kit and it sold out in seconds. This is gem value jadeite from Burma. So Burmese. Most actual jade of gem value is Burmese jadeite. So there's your clue of value. Okay, so if you want, I mean, we've just been talking about the grading of Tanzanite there. Just to mention that when you have with jadeite, the more even the colour, the more desirable the jadeite. And we have got, if you just look at the close up here on the hand, a really, really magical evenness. So that is going to make these incredibly desirable, incredibly collectible, and extremely valuable. Now, I will apologise on behalf of JewelleryMaker to the business. However, I won't apologise to the JewelleryMaker audience. The reason being, we were not We weren't. I don't want to say this now because Chloe, our production manager, has just come into the studio, so she's going to know the mistake I've made. She's just put her fingers in her ears, thank you. Genuinely, I made a mistake. I thought my producer said we're going under 20. He said we're not going under 20, and I misheard. Now, because we spoke to the management and the management saying, you've said it, Zine, so we're going to have to. So, okay, so I make an apology to the business. I don't make an apology to the audience because do you know what? You're all going to get not Chinese jadeite, but Burmese jadeite. Now, that is of superb value. Now, when you talk about Burma being the origin, okay, now Burma is the origin for upwards of 70% of the world's finest valuable jadeite. Now 100 of these have gone already because you know we're going under 20 at my slight faux pas. The virtues of jadeite are that they have got this fine texture. They've got immense toughness. I've got a really good high hardness as well. But also that luster that you're seeing there is because of the durability. And because of the durability, because people say to me, why is that important? And I don't understand. Well, hardness is the sort of resistance to scratching and knocks. And the fact that, I mean, the bracelet that Fleur wears there, going to get a lot of knock and a lot of sort of wear and tear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? And it withstands it beautifully. It doesn't mark, it doesn't, and that's the great thing. But because of that durability, because of that hardness, it can withstand a really high polish, as you can see there. Now, can I just ask you, Fleur, because you are the biggest fan of jadeite, what is it for you? I know we just talked about all the durability and the hardness and the fact that it's, you know, but what is it about it that you love? What is it that sort of connects with you?
It's the for me it's a very serene gemstone, so it's very serene to wear. We don't go into like properties of, you know, healing properties,
myths and legends.
You can have a look at that on the internet, and it's all there for you to see. But for me, it's the fact that from ancient civilization to now, it's still revered. No other civilization has ever taken a gemstone from origin to now.
Agreed.
Because the Egyptians obviously had theirs, but they don't no longer revere, say, lapis lazuli as they did back in Egyptian, you know, when Cleopatra was around. But jadeite is from the early centuries to now still.
Exactly. And especially with the Chinese, woven intricately into their culture. I mean, the beliefs and the myths and the legend of jadeite is really, really quite, I would say almost, when you talk about myth and legend and crystal healing and all these things, it's one of the most powerful gemstones, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really, really is. Now, when we have Burmese, so please don't get confused, this is not Chinese. Burmese jadeite tends to be, well, I'm not going to say tend to be, scrap that word. Scrap that word. It is more valuable. End of. Okay? To get pear drops. Now, I'm guessing, unless you got that kit, you've not worked with pear drops.
No, this is the first time I've worked them.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, we gave you these to play with, didn't we? Before, bearing in mind as well, have you seen the length? Have you seen the length of the Burmese jadeite, everybody? 30 centimetres. I've got to quickly count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 of these beautiful pear drops of jadeite. Now, before we look at Fleur's jewellery as well, because it's beautiful, just a note to self. Prices of jadeite keep rising every year. We've seen it. It happens every year. Now, another thing to mention, jadeite in its natural form, this is why I want to talk to you about these being natural, basically takes jadeite into that precious, real precious gemstone, okay? Natural. You want natural. If you want valuable jadeite, you want to go Burmese. If you want it to be super valuable then precious, and because basically as soon as you get this is something you might not know. You know, just been talking about the grading. Sorry, Jane, we'll get to you in a sec. But you know the grading of the AAA grade tanzanite, you all just got at the wrong price as well because we hadn't graded it, and we now have graded it. It is AAA grade. And Fleur just said to our lovely Hannah Roxbury, if there is one left, which there isn't, I'm sorry, can I have one? We'll try and get some more. But The reason that you want to get jadeite that is natural is because it then actually ranks the jadeite as a grade A. That's the whole point. You want natural grade A, that's what we do. Also, treating jadeite, actually, did you know this, Fleur? If you treat jadeite, it actually damages the texture of the jadeite. Actually damages it, and mottles it and makes it to the point where it could crack, and it affects the durability. So if you want your jadeite to be quality, to be of the grade A status and precious and valuable, you want Burmese natural. That's just to give you a heads up. Okay? I did make a faux pas. We are going under 20. I will say it. Jane has just said, I got mine. I'm going to make a set for my sister's birthday next month. Oh my word, Jane. I wish I'd got you as a sister, sweet pea. Victoria has said, just loving the show. Said, no, stop buying. But I just cannot help myself. Great designs, Fleur. Zena, and so funny. Stretch bracelet. Not, please. Oh, yeah. We didn't do that. Can you do...
We'll do it. Yeah.
Sorry. At some point before 1 o'clock, we will do the knot, because I need to see the knot as well. So we will do the knot, Victoria, I promise you. And thank you for your lovely compliments. So, Fleur, may I just show Fleur's jewellery? Is that okay, Rob? With the jadeite? So, Fleur, you enjoyed this, didn't you, Tiger?
I did, I just love it. And because they are huge pieces of jadeite, you only need one.
Yeah, you just need one, don't you?
And I've just put it with the gold as well, just to show that I always wear mine with silver, but it goes beautifully with gold as well.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, pure elegance. Well, there's the price, $29.95. Now, this is proving the point. That's how big a faux pas I made. I'm so sorry, Rob. I am genuinely hand on heart sorry, but to all the audience, I'm not. So, do you know what? Fleur as well, because Fleur's going to get one of these. We were supposed to go to 20. My voice is going because I'm so in much trouble. $29.95. Now, I had of these 241. I have 41 left. That was weird, wasn't it? Right at the time I said that, we got 41 left. Now, $29.95, those of you that checked out at night, you will all be charged I keep saying, because we should be $29.95. We've got... No. Oh, dear, I bet I've got a note. Go and see the manager when I get off. Now, we've got to go to the break. I can't stay on this any longer. I'm so sorry, but can I just say, Lisa, Teresa, Wendy, Jane, please check out Lindsay, Collector, Angela, Collector, Wendy, Nicole, Barry, Collector, Cumbria, Berkshire, Caroline. I've got to go. We should be $29.95. You're getting it for two-thirds of the price, but you should have done third off. We've got to go to the break. Deal of the day. I need to lie down. Ethiopian, AA+ grade opal after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I've found found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
All about the grading on JewelleryMaker this morning, isn't it? We've just seen the AAA grade Tanzanite, and now we have got AA plus grade Ethiopian open. I'm going to try and just hide and shelter, if I can, it's very difficult, shelter some of the lights on this so you can see the incredible. There we go, I'm shading the lights somewhat, look, so you can see those rare, rare violets, those rare, rare oranges. Can you see? See what I'm trying to do? What I'm trying to do, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights there, all with 4 fluorescent tubes of lighting. Trying to get all those, now this deal of the day. In fact, you know what's going on at the moment? I'm just going to tell you as well, let you into a little secret, because we've got my manager and my producer in the gallery now arguing, well, I wouldn't say arguing, because that's a bit strong. Not arguing, but discussing, having a discussion at what price point, how naughty we can be. That is what is happening at this exact moment on these AA plus grade opal. Now, as it goes around, okay, right, I'm going to hold that still for a second. Because as that goes around, look, those opals are sat very still, look, and static in the lighting box. They're not being wiggled, they're not being played with the light. They are sitting. Now, if you get that level of colour across the entire surface there, look, as you can see them going round, of some of your rarest colours, your violets, your oranges, your reds. We love the green, we love the yellow, but that's more common a colour. But when you get those really big, bold, and it's not just pinfire flashes, it's across the surface of those. Now, there you go. Now, what would you say is one of the dominant colours there? Would you say red purple? I would. So, we have got the rarest colours. We've got sizable, but it's AA plus grade. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means you're going to get the full range of spectral colour. It's visible in all of the stones, as you can. Can you see that? There's one about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the right of that big one in the centre as you're looking at it, and then the electrifying greens and oranges in there. But as I said, 30-day money back guarantee. If there's one gemstone where you need to see it for yourself, you absolutely have to get it into natural daylight, it is Ethiopian opal. So the 30-day money-back guarantee is so important just for this gemstone, okay? Because I can never get it, I can never show it properly, because what happens is the light bleaches and tones down and sort of eradicates a lot of the play of colour. I know it's hard to in this one because it's such a good quality, and you can see the play of colour. And this is what's so magical about this gemstone. It isn't a crystal structure. It isn't like the majority of every other type of gemstone known to man. It is so unique in this tiny way that it's made, with all different sizes of little spherical spheres and little tiny... the way it's made is so fascinating as a gemologist. It really is. Most gemologists will claim that opal is their favourite gemstone because of the rarity, because of the unusualness, the uniqueness to the look of that. Do you see when I turned it out of the light then? Can you see the glow? This is what you're going to get, even more so when you get it home into natural daylight. You will marvel. There are pinks and reds and violets and greens in that strand. Ethiopian opal. Now, the only thing to mention, it looks like the Grand Canyon in the Wegaltina province of the Wegaltina mines in the Wello province in Ethiopia. It looks like the blooming Grand Canyon. And at the top, very gregarious, very, very dangerous mining. There are 150 miners in the world. That is it, that mine this gemstone. It's very, very rare indeed. And they hang over the top of this cliff. Now, the main crevice, which is tiny, where they all mine, that's now gone, depleted. They cannot get any more Ethiopian opal out of that crevice. They're now having to go into... There you go. Do you see what I mean about... You would think it was a Grand Canyon, wouldn't you? But it's actually the Wegaltina. That's the main passageway that is now depleted. Okay? So they're saying, those miners, because we've got a direct relationship with them, they are saying there's about 12 to 18 months left. And then we will, in our lifetime, we will see this gemstone evaporate before our very eyes. Now look, can you see the glow within there? It looks like they're on fire, doesn't it, Fleur? Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful. I love opal. I've got opal in my eternity ring, and I just love the colour plays that come through it.
It keeps your interest, because when you have a matte gemstone and it's genuine, it's lovely, but it sort of gives you that splash of sort of one colour in sort of matte or sparkle, or if it's been faceted, and that's all the attention it can deliver sometimes. But this is all about play of colour. The glow, it's as if sunlight has been trapped within those opals. You've got the rarest reds, you've got the rarest oranges, you've got the rarest violets, and that glow. AA+ grade. That inner glow is so evident on every single one of those opals. It's incredible. The high quality of lustre. Every one of them has been beautifully cut. They're all shaped as well. The colour matching in the body of colour in that translucency is sensational. 20 carats of AA. They're still arguing about the price. I'll be honest, with that strand, I would happily pay. If I got this under 100, I'd be happy. Would you? Is that fair to say, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Fleur's nodding with me. We both, because we know our opal, don't we? We love opal. We buy opal. Okay, we buy opal. So let's see what the two heads, the Scott Stone, the manager. Oh, can we get it under 100? Do you know that's because we got? Scott, come and say hello. Come on, Scott. 79.95 for that grade, AA+ grade at that quality. What do you mean no? Oh, what do you mean no? Sorry, you're gonna halve that? No way.
I'm going.
Scott, have you authorised that? many of these have we got? We're not going to have enough, is the question. We are not, the answer is, we are not going to have anywhere near enough. Here everybody comes. This is why this is the deal of the day. We are genuinely, Fleur and I know this gemstone inside out, and Fleur and I both just said, honestly, if this goes under 100, we'll be very happy. If I'm really honest, I thought we would go to 89.95, and I thought we were pushing it at that. So to take it to 79.95, I was really pleased for you all. I was genuinely chuffed for you all. But to get double A+ grade with that evenness of translucency, the glow, that inner glow is so blatantly evident. And the great news is, if you think these are looking good now, and you're chuffed with half price, for goodness sake, on a gemstone that will disappear. That's what they're saying. What's the length? What have we said? What we said? 21 centimetres. Let me measure. I have got 23.5. Classic JM.
Do you know the centre gemstone there, that central large gemstone? If I saw that with a pearl and that sat on top of a freshwater pearl, I would pay £50 for that as a necklace.
I am with you 100%, my darling. And when you think in the studio, you think, if you're looking at this screen now on those opals thinking they look amazing, you wait. You just wait until you get them home into natural daylight. Please message me. Now, Deb Briggs has just said, I have opal from JM and I just made it into a simple bracelet. I wear it all the time and the colours that come from it are amazing. What did you make with yours, Fleur?
I always put mine with pearls.
Always?
Yeah, always, yeah, so that I know, because opal, you can't get wet like pearls, you can't get wet, so I know then to keep it.
Look after it.
Look after it properly.
Yeah, you don't want to treat, because they're made up predominantly of, well, a big percentage of an opal is made up with water. So you do want to respect an opal without question. But you know what? You can't help but respect an opal,
can you? But at that price, you can have two and make a full suite and have like a full, almost like a 3/4 necklace, so collarbone to collarbone, and then have a full bracelet as well.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
earrings.
Now, we do struggle to get play colour to come through, but we're actually struggling to keep this opal from being such a Bobby Dazzler, isn't he? He's gorgeous. But the value in this strand, I'd love to be able to count them, but there's too many. There is too many to count now. 20 carats of double A+ grade. Do you know what I love about opal as well? Opal has got the most vivacious, bubbly personality. It's almost as if, would you agree in thinking that in these opals, each one it looks as though it's actually alive? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. They do look like they're alive.
Yeah.
I'm just struggling to get my head around the tanzanite that we've just done, bearing in mind what you said about Mark wanting the best quality of each one.
Yes.
Well, if he's got both of these strands, he's got that for under £200, a lot under £200.
Exactly, yeah. So if you are looking to buy the best opal, the best Ethiopian opal, here it is. Now, Hazel's just said, thank you, JM and Zena. Have finally, it is that kind of gemstone where you're desperate for it, you covet it, you want it, but you can't get to the price point sometimes. Have finally got Ethiopian opal, well chuffed. Hazel, I'm pleased that we've done that. I can't take any credit for that though. That is down to Rob and our manager Scott negotiating. Do you know it took them 15 minutes to negotiate while I was live on air, didn't it, Rob? Have you ever had to fight so hard to get a price point? We have gone to half price, everybody. If you've just tuned in, we are bringing you 20 carats of double A+ grade Ethiopian opal that glows like no other, that has got the most exceptional all the spectral colours of the rainbow, all visible in every single stone. You have got the most electrifying, brilliant play of colour across the surface of all the stones. I'm not saying £2 a carat, I refuse. It's just wrong. Elizabeth has just said, I have got it. Now, this is a problem that a lot of people have. She says, I have several opals from JM. Oh, you lucky girl. But I just love looking at them. I can't bear to use them. That is yum, she says. That is a fair comment, isn't it?
It is. And if anybody's sort of like not sure, if you took 6 gemstones and made 2 pairs of earrings, so 3 of those ones on the end in each pair of earrings, and if you sold those earrings for £20 a pair, You've used 12 of your gemstones, you've paid for your strand, and you've got the rest for yourself to make yourself that beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? So $79.95 we went to half price. Half price, $39.95. Should I try and give you a rough guesstimate on how many you've got on there? Should we do that? Should we do that? Let's try and give you a little quick count. So I have got 2, oh hang on a second, it's quite hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, right, there's 10 there. In fact, I think there's 11 there. Oh, look at that. And this is in a well-lit studio, for goodness sake. So that's what you'd use in the 2 earrings.
Yeah, well, 1 pair of earrings and
one
the same
pair of
off
earrings.
So £20 for that pair of earrings.
Okay, £20 for that pair of earrings. Do you want to see how many you got left on the strand? Wow. Now, we did say need for speed, so we can't stay on this too long because we've got so many goodies. We've still got the Freeview Fiesta deal at 12 o'clock. We've still got Star Buys. We've got 2 brand new goodies, big. Oh, in fact, now Fleur's just said, hasn't she, that she puts Ethiopian opal with pearls, didn't you, darling?
I did.
Rather like that, darling.
Beautiful together, yeah. Because the pearl essence and the opal essence are just a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
They play nicely together, as I say to my children.
Yeah.
Play nicely together.
So we've got those coming up as well. Also, if you love the colour of your Ethiopian opal that we've just shown you there, okay, we've also just been bought this. Ooh. Scott bought this in his Scott is our manager. We have to salute him. It's a new thing. He's just bought this in. What are we going to? You got under 10. No, don't let me make the mistake I made on the Burmese jadeite. Don't throw me under the bus. Right. Now, how many of these did we start with? Because we can't have many. Ah, okay, so we didn't have that many. So we are... Do you know how many... You might be thinking, hang on, they've got 128 left. Do you know how many we started with? 487. Because we want you all to own Ethiopian opal if we can. All of you. Fleur, if you were at home genuinely, my darling, would you be getting one of these?
I'd be getting 2.
So are you hoping to nip off in a bit and go and get these? I'll be honest with you, Fleur wants to buy them. I want to buy them. I'm going to be buying 2, 100%, because I'm going to work with one and keep one. I've had... No, did you see how 50 went? Did you see how... No, do we think they're going to last till the afternoon show? No. Half price Ethiopian opal, $79.95. Oh my goodness me. Wow, wow, wow. But they will go really quickly just before we go to Wall of Fame. Just yet to check out Marie, Barry, Sarah, Jennifer. At half price, those deals don't come along very often. They're like, well, super rare. Jennifer, Collection Greater Manchester. M, lots of regulars. Debbie, I can't keep up with you all. Sorry. Madeline, Lynn, Collection North Yorkshire, Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. Pauline, Collection in Merseyside, in Yorkshire. Jojo in Kent. I have got people coming in buying. Oh my word, that's what I would be doing. Collection Greater Manchester got 2. Ali's got 2. Sarah's got 2. Collection Lincolnshire's got 2. Anne in Kent's got 2. Fleur's going to get 2. I'm going to get 2. If there are 4 left, we're having them. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal of the day. Wow. Wow. Right then, so should we talk about you? And we'll do the Wall of Fame. So you got caught then.
We're doing that. It's my desk.
Right then, my gorgeous, gorgeous lot. It's the Wall of Fame. Now, people that are new to JewelleryMaker think, what's the Wall of Fame? What does that mean? What do you do? So this is where you get your your few minutes of fame. So what you do is you email in the pictures and photographs of your jewellery that you've created, whatever you think's your best work or whatever. It might be a happy accident, might be a story behind it, whatever. And then email it in, and then all the entrants that come in, whether you get on the telly or not, because we do 10 a day. All the entrants that come in get entered into the draw. Then every Wednesday there's a draw on the morning show. The winner gets £100 credit to their account. £100. You could have a AAA grade Tanzanite today with that win, I'm just saying. And the runner-up gets £50, so that's good, isn't it?
It is, brilliant. All for just a little email.
All for just an email, I know.
I know,
I thought you'd like that. So the first entry is from Leslie Daly. And Leslie says, hi everyone, I hope you are well. What a lovely way to start. Yeah, we are, thank you. We hope you are as well. She said, I have been buying gems and findings from JM for a couple of years now, but partly because of ill health. Oh, sorry, Leslie. And partly because I'm not sure whether they are... Oh. Just, hang on, sorry.
Whether they're very good, and I've never sent anything to the Wall of Fame.
Ah, so it's a different sentence, I think. Sorry, it goes into one, but sorry. So I've been buying gems and findings from JM for a couple of years now, but partly because of ill health. And she said she's not sure whether this piece is very good because she's never sent anything to the Wall of Fame. Well, I think it's awesome. She also said this is one of my first items I made, so I hope you like them. If that's your first attempt, Leslie, oh my word. Good luck to everyone entering, and thank you to all the presenters and staff for making the channel fun to watch, but also with very, very fairly priced goods without poor quality. Well, that's a very good way to put it.
It is.
So thank you, Leslie. Thank you.
It's beautiful.
You are in the draw, darling girl, and you are 394.
Amazing chainmail as well.
It's lovely. Yeah, I thought you might like it.
I've got number 396, a beautiful bracelet. And this is from D, and it says, hi everyone at JM. I was sat watching on Wednesday the 20th for your Moon Day. It made me think of moonstones, so this week's entry is Moonstone Irregular Drop Bracelet. The little gems are dangling from JM's lovely rose gold chain and featherweight head pins ending in small swirls, finished off with one of your pretty tall clasps, all from one of your findings kits. All made from JM Gems and Findings, wishing everyone who enters this week's draw good luck, and that's from D.
Beautiful.
Is that beautiful?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Had a lovely moon day. Yeah, it's really lovely. Now, Labradorite. This is from Julia. She said, hi all at JM. Hello, Julia. And she said, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is one of my Labradorite cabs with the rose quartz, smoky quartz and clear quartz tassel. Lovely. Loving the cabs, even though I am not a wire worker. Your designers give me the confidence to try. Thank you. Love, Julia. Well, Julia.
That's a beautiful pendant.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Really well done.
Oh, that's nice
and this
as well.
One as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful, this one. And this one's number 397, and this is from Valerie in West Yorkshire. It says, hi everyone at JM. I hope you like my pendant. It's made from a lovely tiger's eye cabochon with gold coloured copper wire, all bought from JM. The gold chain is JM also, which is really, really nice. All the best, and that's from Valerie in West Yorkshire. It's really beautiful netting as well.
Gorgeous,
very even,
yeah,
gorgeous.
Lovely. Now, beautiful photography here. I do like this, Lena. Hello all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this statement set for my niece's Indian equivalent to a hen night tonight. It was inspired by Sammy Fletcher and includes tiny peacock freshwater pearls, silver seed beads and topaz faceted drops and lots of wire, all from JM, of course. It took me a long time to make and I have made a few mistakes, but in the end I am still proud of what I've made. It's beautiful. Thank you, Sammy Fletcher, for your guidance. Fingers crossed for a win, as I now have run out of most of my silverware and I need more. And a win will help me as I have no funds this month. Oh dear. I will post pics on the JM Facebook page of me all dressed up wearing this set. Thank you, Lena. That is stunning. Stunning. You're in the draw, number 392. Well done.
I did see a picture of Lena wearing it actually on the Facebook
did you?
page. Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Okay, I'll go and have a look.
This is a gorgeous macrame bracelet, number 398, and this is from Rose McKenna. It says, hi, good morning all at JM. I haven't sent an entry in for a while, so here's my make from this week. Eslon and beads from yourselves and a cabochon from my stash. Would like to wish all entrants good luck. Love from Rose McKenna in sunny Accrington. Beautiful.
Now, last night on the show, we had skulls. How cool is that? So this is from Kay. She said, hi all you lovely people. Many thanks for all the great bargains lately. Please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame inspired by Wimbledon. I did guess it was going to be inspired by Wimbledon. What a great idea. My Wimbledon man key ring uses James wax cord and wire and a skull from my stash. Just a bit of fun. We love it, Kay. Good luck to all those entries in the Wall of Fame, especially me, as I've spent loads in your under £10 days. Yeah, people are loving those, aren't they? Well, I think we'll be sending that to Andy Murray. And you can do some more with the skulls that we had last. That is great, Kate. We just all went, yeah, we like that.
I've got number 399, and this, I would wear this all day, every day. It's absolutely beautiful. It's from Andrew. It says, morning all, here's my latest creation that I thought I would share with you. Yes, it's another cross, but these are the kind of pieces that I've been asked for. The cross itself is made from freshwater rice pearls with a round pearl at the centre and 4mm purple faceted quartz rounds. The chain is a simple rosary link and 4mm faceted quartz rounds. It's been requested by one of the nurses looking after my disabled partner whilst he's in hospital. He was chatting with his nurse, mentioned my jewellery making, and this is the result. Many thanks for taking the time to show this and for all the fantastic bargains and truly addictive watching. All the very, very best of luck to all those waffers, especially me. Many thanks and blessed to you all for the truly hard work you all do every day. And that's Andrew Saunders. Andrew's such a lovely man.
Andrew.
Such a lovely
we all
man.
love you, Andrew, if you're watching. Every time Andrew's name come up, we all like, oh, it's Andrew. We love Andrew. We do. We love Andrew. Well done. Beautiful. 395 comes from Laura, and she says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this sterling silver and ruby pendant with items all purchased from yourselves. It's gorgeous. I am really looking forward to the pearl weekend so I can top up my stash. JM pearls are always beautiful and so affordable. Best wishes to all, Laura. Do you know what we've got on the show on the pearl weekend? We've got three. Is Scott still there? Is this the weekend when we've got the 3 1-metre strands of pearls? Why are you laughing? I'm not supposed to have told that either. I'm not supposed to have said that either.
You're in lots of trouble. You'll not see Zena again.
Right then, okay. Congratulations, good luck to everybody. Oh, there's one, I'm so sorry. I thought we'd finished. I'm so sorry.
I've got number 400 to finish.
Dot.
And this is from Francis. And it says, hi JM team. My Wall of Fame this week is a bracelet made from the apricot rice pearls, 0.6 copper wire and chain from extenders linked with jump rings and finished with an S-clasp. From this strand I have made a rosary link necklace, earrings and bracelet, and I still have some left. Great value, and that's from Francis in Somerset. Really love it, and great use of those extended chains.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sorry everybody, I thought we'd finished. Silly sausage, I do apologise. Right, I'm gonna go over them. Are you still playing with jadeite?
Can I quickly show how to do this knot?
Can we quickly do the knot? Yeah.
Really quick.
Now, for those of you that love making stretchy bracelets, because I normally tie, over tie 3 times, a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue, and apparently that may not be strong enough.
Well, it is, but when you've got
when
you've got 3 knots to try and cover them with a crimp cover, it's quite a big knot then to try and cover, unless you can get it back inside one of the beads. So what I do is I do a surgeon's knot. Okay. So I've got 1 strand in my right hand and 1 strand in my left hand, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my left one over my right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go around twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this one was originally my right strand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because it was in my right hand. So I'm going to take my right one back over my left and round twice again. And when you pull this knot tight, what it will do is it starts to grip down onto itself, and you can give it a real good tight knot, and that now won't move at all. So it's left over right.
Twice round.
Twice round, and then the one that was originally in your right hand, which we still call right, goes back over twice round and then pull, and that won't come.
Is that surgeon's knot?
Yes, the surgeon's knot.
Okay, so surgeon's knot. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to start amending how I do. Are you nudging me with your?
I'm not, but I can do.
Go on. Go on. Thank you. Knotty. Okay. Now, oh, I can't cope if you give me. When you gave me this last time, it got AAA grade tanzanite in it. I can't cope. It's that Songear Sapphire. Now, you know know when we just, can we do these now? Can we do these now? Yeah. Right, there's only 5 Songia Sapphire left in the whole of JewelleryMaker. The reason, I get actually quite emotional about this gemstone. I really do. It quite does something. I would cry. I would definitely get emotional and cry over this one, 100%. Are you the same? The reason being, these have gone now. So you know when we were just talking about the Ethiopian opal going obsolete, extinct, whatever you want to call it, within the next sort of year within the next, I can't look it over. Within the next sort of 12 to 18 months. The sad thing about these beautiful gemstones, we've only got 5 left, is that at this point, if there's only 5 left, we may never see this again. Potentially, if we don't ever get any more in, this is it. Oh gosh. Now, you know when we just talked about triple A grade tanzanite and that strand that we've all just couldn't get our breath over, and the double A plus grade Ethiopian opal, we're talking about the ultimate sapphire now. You think of your Solange, your cashmere sapphires. Oh gosh, I could actually cry. They're so beautiful. But they are no longer. Nobody in the world. Oh gosh, look at the colours. Bearing in mind, I've got 4 left. If you want, as we've been talking about this today, and we've been so blessed with top grade, triple A grade tanzanite, double A plus grade, awesome glowing Ethiopian opal, the Burmese jadeite, for goodness sake, chrome diopside. If you want to own one of the rarest sapphires, one of the reasons because the colours are so exceptional. The clarity is like no other. The range of colours is breathtaking. But the fact as well, I was just going to say, I've just seen on that, are you really going under 70? Mate, how do you put a price on a gemstone that is no longer being mined? How do you put a price on a gemstone that is no longer in existence? This is our last 3 chances. The pinks, the blues, those teals, those oranges, those yellows, they are unbelievable. Now, Fleur, are you agreeing with me that, oh gosh, look at that, are you agreeing with me that I think if you put these Songia sapphires, that you cannot get Songia sapphire anymore, they are depleted, they are gone. If you put just 2 of those into a piece of jewelry, let's say a pair of earrings or a penny, I truly believe with Songia sapphire, you'd make your money back on the strand.
Definitely.
Do you agree?
Yeah, there's one gemstone that I've always wanted and I've never been able to afford it, and this would be the sort of like the happy means. I've always wanted a Papradasha sapphire, and they're just,
haven't we all?
Yeah, they're thousands and thousands just for the one gemstone. But the colours that are coming off there, I could have that same look and that same sunset colours, fire colours, and have it for under £70. And that would be a strand just for me.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Yeah. I was just going to say, can somebody order me one? But they all gone. Can I leave it out next to me, please, just for the rest of the show? For those of you, I'm not going to read the names out because I don't want to be envious of you, quite simply. Well done. Sorry, I know you want me to move on, but I can't. Sorry. Just the thought that I may never see that again in my lifetime. That's really quite sad, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, brand new. This is, I'm not going to say, never seen this. Oh, we've had some lovely, now I'll tell you what. For those of you that did watch the Moon Day, we just had a Wall of Fame entry there watching the Moon Day. I was on with Mark Smith on Moon Day. It was wonderful. And I had some lovely moonstone on the show last night as well. that, and again, I'm thinking for with the Ethiopian opals, I've got rubies coming up. I've got those big coin pearls coming up as well. I've also got ruby, emerald, and sapphire, and it is official. We are going under £10. Just thought I'd tell you. This is lovely, isn't it? Now this is a great big 2-carat rainbow moonstone. You can see all the lovely agilurescence blues coming through. It's beautifully checkerboard cut as well, in a square. Don't often see moonstone in a square, do you?
No, or set into a clasp like that.
You don't? That's the first one I've ever seen.
Yeah, never seen one, a moonstone in those box clasps.
I've seen topaz.
Yeah.
Not seen moonstone. Now, again, all you do, how secure is a box clasp?
Really secure. Holds a lot of weight as well, so if you do a chainmail bracelet, holds it really well.
Yeah, you like these in chainmail, don't you? Now, all you do, can you see that little lever there? Just press the lever down, see how easy this is. Out comes the, oh, come here, she says. Oh, hang on, oh my, that's a long one. That's why they're secure. Look how long that one is. And then there's the clasp of, oh, that's a, mind you, I suppose if you've got a 2-carat moonstone in there, it's got to be a big, it's actually got to have quite a long, it's called a tongue. Tongue and box clasp. So it's got to have quite a long tongue to go in there because it's a 2-carat rainbow moonstone. Can I show you on the neckline? Oh, stamp 925, wonderful. Yeah, thinking about it, technically it has to have a long sort of lever to go. Oh yes, that is, definite bridle that, isn't it? Because you've got there's something blue in there.
With the shell coin, the pearl coins as well as a necklace.
Yeah.
And that in the middle is your clasp.
I think that's so posh, Fleur. We should call it a clasp.
A clasp?
A clasp.
See, yeah, no, it's against my religion to call it a clasp. It's a clasp.
Clasp. It's a clasp. She's really northern. It's a clasp. Oh yeah, that just go. Really? 2-carat moonstone, mate. $4 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, and it's brand new. And it's got that huge 2-carat belter of a 2-carat checkerboard cut rainbow moonstone. Look at the depth of that. It's like a pyramid.
Do you know, I tried to make one of these.
Did you? Oh yeah, because you're really into your silversmithing, aren't you?
I tried to make one and I gave up after 2.5 hours and I'd only actually done the tongue bit.
What? Because they are notoriously difficult to make. But what is it about it that's so hard to make?
It's the mechanics of it. So as it goes in, to the actual clasp itself and how it has to spring open within itself. Yeah, it's just really difficult.
So you spent 2.5 hours
and lots of silver.
Would you happily go out and be paid for 2.5 hours work £12.95?
No, and I didn't even put the gemstone anywhere near it for that either.
Now, if Fleur Hastings, as talented as Fleur Hastings, gives up after 2.5 hours, I'm not even going to attempt it. Okay, never even going to attempt it. Would you all just quickly like to see the ruby, emerald and sapphire that's going into £10? Oh, look. You're going under 10 on that? Before that, those cheeky big coins of natural pearls are going to be next on by. We've just been bought these in. Now, we weren't expected to have these on the show today, but Scott came in with them, our manager, and he said, right, let's get everybody ready for the Pearl Weekend. And I thought, oh, lovely idea. He's so lovely. Now we're talking. Let's have some big, bold statement pearls. 20, you all right, Becky? Yeah. You all right, love? She's got the dropsies. 21. Was it 21 by 19 millimetre? Fleur, it's like a watch face. It is. Now, the lovely thing is, can you see they are completely natural. You've got that, you can see the water that has lapped across those pearls, can't you? Now those, if you look at that colour, what would you think? Would you think they're very bright, aren't they? Would you think, honestly, they were natural? No? Yes? No?
Because they look too perfect in
They
colour.
do look too perfect, don't they? I wonder whether you're natural sometimes.
No.
These, my darlings, with that big 21 by 19 millimetre coins, they are natural. Now we have available of these 247. Now you might think, well, I'll be all right with that. Now of the Burmese jadeite, how many do we have? About 241, and they were going very quickly. We had a really good availability on the Ethiopian opal. They have nearly sold out. So the Burmese jadeite is officially very close to selling out. The Ethiopian AA+ grade opal is very close to selling out as well. So don't forget to check those last few out. The second you get those on your neckline, look at them. Now, isn't that phenomenal? I'm going to tell you what, if you got any of the shell pearls earlier, or you got the
peacock one.
The peacock, thank you. You could see my brain had switched off then, couldn't you? She's looking at me then thinking, she's gone blank. She's gone absolutely blank. Yeah, peacock pearls, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, gorgeous face. Let me hold these up to show you. Because I want to show you that level of brightness, the iridescence, that ripple effect. They're fab. I'd be thinking with that size a lovely pearl ring, would you, Fleur?
Yeah, you could do a beautiful ring with those. But they're large enough. If you do like what Claire does with her wire writing, you could write like love across that small in silver. Just pop it across the front.
I like that idea.
Because they've got such an expanse in each one.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Oh,
that's beautiful.
$14.95. I'm going to give you a count because apparently we're not stopping there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of those. Wow. Now we're going to be a bit naughty. I'll say a bit. Don't we all agree $14.95 for those? It's pretty spectacular, to be fair. Natural big flat coins. Oh, you absolute. I daren't say what I want to say. 33% saving. I think Rob just wants to make friends with everybody here on JewelleryMaker, and I think that's gonna do it. I think that's.
Do you know what they would look amazing for is to break up the ruby and the emerald and the sapphires. You know, because it's beautifully colour blocked as it is. So if you put one in between all those sections that are there.
That's a nice idea, mate.
And then have it as a nice watchstar, so you could have ruby on one side and an emerald on the other.
Yeah.
And then have that beautiful pearl in the middle and then have a pearl either side of your clasp.
Because the thing is, honestly, pearls, natural, genuine, organic, huge. And how often do we see a coin of pearl? Very, very infrequently. Then to get those incredible blue sapphires, orange and yellow sapphires, the green emerald, the ruby, that strand, to break it up into sections as Fleur's just said. Both those strands today on JewelleryMaker officially, need for speed to check out, under £20 for both. Just saying. Bonkersville. Now we'd love to say on those, but it's start by time, isn't it? Start by time. Is it? We're doing these? I take it. Now, if you couldn't stretch the Songia sapphire strand, and that has sold out, I was just going to say, let me just hold this open here. Because if you just missed out on the Songia sapphire, if I just hold that section there, would you agree that they are absolutely spectacular? clarity on those is fabulous, isn't it? Now let's go through each section. Then we've got the classic blue sapphire. Then we're going to green emeralds, gorgeous green emeralds. Then we are going to a big section of ruby. Then we're going to another section of emerald. Then we go to another section of classic royal blue, sapphire, and then we go in to those. I mean, those are spectacular, aren't they? So the Songea sapphire was a considered purchase. This should be a considered purchase. But our manager Scott came in this morning and said, have I got a treat for you? And wasn't he kidding? But every time I look across to you, you're either giggling your little head off or you're giving me a right shake of the head as if to say, Is it because you sat here and you can't get it? Yeah. Yeah. Immediately 50 have gone. 50 have already gone. Look at how that is mirrored. Oh my word. I would pay $9.95 just for the two sections of the orange and the yellows at the end. Would you agree?
Definitely, yeah.
Incredible clarity on those, isn't there? Oh my word. Now how many of these we got, Rob? 300 won't be enough. No chance at £10. Okay, now do you know what this has just happened? We have just created a weight on the phones. Now the thing to mention is that the phone line is free phone 0800 644 655. This will be worth the wait, let me assure you. You do get your 30-day money back guarantee. You are not going to want to use it. You have got glorious, glorious rubies, emeralds, blue sapphires. The two sections of sapphires on the end are just stunning, very Songea-esque. Sylvia, Caroline, Kate, Collector, Belvinda, Rosalind, all yet to check out. You've got to be. Now we've called the day Need for Speed. Now 50 checked out in less than 20 seconds. We've got over 100 of you with it in your baskets. This is not going to be a leave it in your basket. We've got Fleur Hastings, and you know what she does with baskets and trolleys? She helps herself, and that's what everybody's going to be doing. And I'll be honest, if you were at home now, you'd be helping yourself, wouldn't you?
I would. I wouldn't be watching to see if anybody was coming back in 3 minutes.
No.
I'd be just buying it.
You'd be just buying, yeah. This is one of those where you have to be a bit selfish, actually, because Ollie has just now in this look. Can you just see everybody there? The cameraman has left the studio. Do you know why do you know why he's gone out? He's gone out to buy it.
I don't.
Do you want to go out to buy it?
I've turned my phone off. By the time I've turned it on, it's going to have gone.
I don't mind if you want to go. I don't mind if you want to go. Oh, you bought it, have you?
4.
You bought 4. You bought 4.
Yeah.
Do you want to go out and get them?
Yes, please.
Do you want to go? You go. Am I allowed to let Fleur go? Yeah, Fleur, go on. Go on, Fleur. I can go into the next hour. It's fine. I'll just do it on my own. Yeah, we've got to give Fleur a chance to get these. The queue on the phone is, the call centre know you're there. 0800 644 655. It's about a 2.5 minute wait this is created, but you know what? In that time, boil the kettle, make yourself a cup of tea or coffee. Do you know what I mean? You could do that in 2.5 minutes, couldn't you? Because normally in the advert break on the telly, you can go and make a cup of tea, can't you? Now, any of your pearls coming up over the next few days, wouldn't these make the most awesome accent stones to your pearl jewellery, particularly the yellow clarity of those. Can I show you the two sections on the end again? Do you mind? The rubies, the emeralds and the blue sapphire, beautiful. But these two sections on the end of this strand, I would pay $9.95 just for those. I mean, we're borderline purple sapphire there, aren't we? Look. Can I show you the other end? Okay, how many got left? Okay, now we have got less than 100 left. Most are allocated. We've got people buying 2s and 3s on this. Can I just give a nudge to Sylvia, to Kate, to Belvinda? If I've got the crew buying 4 each, how much did you buy, young lady? You bought 2? So Fleur's just been... Good girl. She just look at her little face. She's, yeah, I've got them. So Fleur's just bought 2. Ollie's just had 4. I'm going to nip out in the break at 12 if there's any left and buy 2. So Pat, Essex, Angela, Davina, Davina, I do apologise, Davina, I'm so sorry. Davina, Pat, Angela, Catherine, Maria. Can't stress this enough because there's so many people on the telephone. Oh, you've all got to check out your baskets. Kath, Need for Speed, and then some. Dawny, Joanna, Barry, Collect. Listen to the list. Rosalind, Balvid. Oh, yet to check out. Jenny's just coming on the phone and bought 2. Linda's on the phone, bought 2. Marita's bought on the phone, bought 2. Liz has bought. What are you going to do with these?
I think I'm going to take the rubies out and have like a ruby bracelet with a bit of chainmail in the middle, and definitely make some earrings with the orangey, pinky ones on the end.
Yeah, because I've got to say that those rubies in the centre are absolutely amazing, aren't they?
But they've got 2 of my children's birthstones there, because Max is September and Neve is May, so I can make a little charm bracelet.
Lovely, that's a nice idea. The phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 there. I'm not even out of the first section there, and there's 10. Okay, so if I hold that there, I honestly would pay $9.95 just for that small section. There's more than 100 of there on there, definitely. $9.95, £10. £10, you struggle to get a bouquet of flowers, you struggle to get a bottle of wine. Don't you? A decent one. Let's be, oh gosh. Fleur, how much do you love us letting you go out to get them?
Lots and lots.
Lots and lots, look. Lots and lots. Debbie, Madeline, got to be quick. Now, this morning when we, I'll hold that there for you first. I'll put it on there actually. I'll hold it out. I'll hold it there, I'll put it there. I'm too excited. This morning we had a lovely message. Was it Norma or Sue? I think it was Sue. Was it Sue? I got the day off. And Sue had just got a craft bag from us, and she was filling it all up with all her goodies and tidying up and putting everything away. She said, I'm going to be with you all day. I've got a lovely day off and I'm going to spend it with JM. So we've put in for our Freeview Fiesta today our gorgeous black carry bag, our craft bag. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to do you a lovely deal on it for our Freeview Fiesta. It's coming up after the break, and that's to celebrate being on Freeview live till 1 now every day. So really excited about that. We've got citrine, we've got gold-plated 925 sterling silver jump rings as well. May I just say, with regards to this strand, my lovelies, we did start off with 300. We are actually over-allocated now, so this is now a race to the finish to check out. 260 have already gone. I've got less than 40 left. Okay? So when I say you do really need to, well, the thing is, if you're quite happy to miss out on $9.95 sensational ruby, emerald and sapphire, then feel free not to check out. But it's one of them. We couldn't wait, and in fact, I'm off in the break. Can I go and get mine? I'll see you after the break. I've got to rush. I've got to go and get these. Oh, we've got a minute. Oh, I need to go and get them. I need to go and get them. She was allowed to go and get them. She there, and Ollie went. I'm going to sit here.
If you miss out, you can have one of mine.
Oh, Ollie. I loved you anyway, but I love it. He said, if you miss out, you can have one of mine.
One of mine.
Oh, yeah, look at her. You ain't having one of mine. Sorry, where's the citrine? Oh, citrine, gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. AAA. Oh, I can't cope. I can't deal with it anymore. AAA grade Ethiopian opal. We've got the craft bag coming up. I need to go off and get these ruby, emerald and sapphires under £10. I might not get them, but I am going to rush if you don't mind. So I'll see you after the break. Please join us and we'll be back in with that lovely craft bag.
The The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hi there, we're here at the JewelleryMaker Summer Garden Party. I'm here with Rainey. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you having a nice day?
I am, yes.
Fantastic.
And it's dry. Wonderful.
Isn't it just? It's proper sunshine today.
It is, lovely.
Gorgeous. Now, Rainey, later on this month, we've got a special Pearl Day coming up on JewelleryMaker, where you are going to get the chance to come in and get these 3 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're all metre lengths of pearls. Are you a fan of pearls on JewelleryMaker?
Yes.
What kind of things do you like to make with your pearls?
Well, my daughter makes necklaces. I like to do tiaras.
Oh,
bridal.
Perfect. Okay.
And
now,
combs and.
Oh, wonderful. You are going to get the chance to come through on our web, on our phone lines, and get these 3 metre strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. We're going to be taking them all under £100.
Have you seen the prices in the jewellers' shops?
I take it you like the idea of that.
I do, yes.
Yes. Are you going to be with us that particular day? I think it's going to be the 22nd, 23rd of July.
If I can, yes, of course I will.
Definitely.
Yes.
Another satisfied JewelleryMaker viewer there, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, my lovelies. Right then, it's one of our favourite times of the day because we're doing a Freeview Fiesta. Makes you want to go and have a little carnival in the street, doesn't it? Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to treat myself to when I leave here today? I've just decided. Don't know why, it's just made me think of an ice lolly. I'm going to have an ice lolly when I leave here today. Anyway, so when we always used to go to midday, but I'm talking London Greenwich Mean Time, obviously, on Freeview. So before 12, we used to say bye Freeview, everybody. But now we've extended it only just this month to 1 o'clock. So what we've done is to celebrate, because when you get things and you get things that for extra that you love, then you want to celebrate, don't you?
You do.
So, no, I've not seen this bag yet. Is this a new bag? Okay, so it's been on before and it's sold out on the birthday week. Oh, okay. I personally haven't seen this bag at all. I like this bag. No, this is
I've got the coloured.
So you've got this bag in the colour, right? So we'll go to Fleur in a minute because Fleur has this bag. She bought it. She actually bought it. Now, the reason I'm thinking is, can I hold this? So, oh, that's a nice handle. Oh, that's a nice shoulder bag, isn't it? Do you wear that on the shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might. Sorry, I'm asking Fleur because she's got one, you see. Now, oh, no, I've never seen, I bet you can't see this. I'll put my tweezers in. There's lots of little sections of material in here for you to put your tweezers and things in, and pens and things. Oh, there's loads. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You could have 19 pairs of tweezers if you wanted to, or pens, or pencils, or all sorts. Now, also, big, deep pocket on the front, isn't there? In fact, yeah, get us your bag. Let's have a gander. So, you got Velcro pocket there. Again, get my whole hand in. Another opening, another Velcro opening. Great, because we do like a zip pocket for security. And then massive inside. I'm going to tell you what haven't you got in your bag?
Do you want me to show you? Shall I get it all out?
Yeah, go on, just get it on the top. Oh, it's a very, very good size in the middle, isn't it?
Got no branding on it, it's all right.
That is a good size. All right, Mary Poppins. You bring a cheese plant out.
And then I've still all that's jump rings in the bottom.
So she's still got that. She hasn't even fit. So you've got a big water bottle. You've got your whole team and gang of tools in there. Yep. You've got a bag. I'm assuming it's got makeup. I don't know what it's got in there. Another bag in there. You've got 2 lunch boxes full of. You've got wire. You've got another bag. You've got
your portfolio bag and your beadboard.
All going.
Sit on the side pockets. And I've even got my book.
Does the bead? Can I have the bead making tray? A minute. Does that go in the side pocket?
Yeah, and also the do you know the travel one in the case? That goes in as well.
How cool is that? Oh my! That has been designed particularly to. I'm guessing it's going to get. There's one in the back as well. So if you think I don't want it in the front, I don't want it in the front. I'm sorry to be a pain. Can I have a pair of your tweezers as well, or your Xeron? Anything. I know you're passing me your Xeron, I know you're traumatised. Look at all those. So you got all these, look. So you got all these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, for all your tools. That's good, isn't it?
And your portfolio bag fits in as well. So if you've got the portfolio bag, that fits in.
All right.
It is a Mary Poppins bag.
It is, but I actually like that because the only thing, some of our other bags are great because you've got all the heavy and everything and you want to carry them in the hand, but can I show you why this one's brilliant? Not all of our bags do this. Because I don't know about you, when you go into a craft stall or to the workshop and everything like that, if you see this lot come in, they're like bag ladies. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
You do come in like a bag lady, don't you? Now, the thing is, you do want a bag nice that can get everything in, and your portfolio bag in there. I'm going to have to say that because she keeps going on about it. And your necklace making tray and everything like that. But you've still then got all your hands free for everything else.
Yeah. I've just seen Claire in the workshop this morning with one as well, with all her stuff for the workshop. So all her tools that she's going to teach.
All in
the
that
workshop,
bag?
all in the bag.
Now, some of you love the JewelleryMaker branding. Some of you prefer the black. So you've got the one in the multicolour. Why doesn't that surprise me? Redhead.
It was only because this one wasn't out. I don't need this one as well.
Will you be getting it in the black as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good. I love the fact that you've got zip pockets, you've got pockets for all your tools, you can get your other bags in and you get the. I love that aspect. Love the fact that your bead making tray goes straight in the bag.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea. Right, now I've not seen this bag before, so you can see I'm super excited. I might get one of those. I think that's probably my favourite bag so far. I like that. I like the fact you can go on the shoulder.
Yeah.
That's what I like. That's the selling point for me on that bag, the shoulder handles, I've got to say. So, on the shoulder bag there that we're doing, the Black Crafter shopper bag, and it is a shopper bag, definitely. You've got zip pockets, Velcro pockets, everything you could wish for. Can we get this under 30? We can. Great. Okay. Always gone to 20. Is that to get me back for the Jadeite faux pas? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm getting you back. I love this this bag, Fleur?
It would be great, actually. I never thought to put it in the back of the car because I've got so many bags for life. I need to live a very long time to be able to use them all because I just keep buying them. But if I had this, I could get all my shopping in that with my organic chicken.
Oh, your organic chicken.
Would fit in there.
May I say something else? No, you know, like if you know when you buy, and you know, like if you're a mom, yeah, and you buy the nappy bags, you know the nappy, yeah, we all know what we're talking about, don't we? So, well, I don't because I don't have any kids, but I did buy one for Steve Bennett's wife who had little Louis last year, so I did actually buy. Do you know how much? Do you know that? To be fair, hers was leather. Hers was about £225. Fair enough. But when you buy a nappy changing bag to take out with you with the kids, how usable would this be as well? I know we're using versatility here, and it should be a craft bag, but I'm just saying, because if you think you could have all your milk bottles in there, so all your milk bottles in there, and then obviously you've got pockets here, so you could have your nappies and things in there. You could put, I'm not going to behave. You can't put your baby in there. I know it's big enough, but that's not the point. No, behave. Sorry, you've got boys in the gallery. Put your baby in there. No. Sorry, apologise for those naughty boys. But then you've got another area for all your nappies in there and you change it. All your changing mat could go in there if you wanted to. And then dummies and all sorts. Oh, I don't know, because I'm not a mom. But do they still use dummies? I don't know. Ointments. I'm assuming. Do you still have to put talc on them? You don't put talc on them? Oh.
Cream on them.
Oh, like, yeah, cream. Sorry, I had no idea, obviously. But that bag is amazing, amazing value for money at $19.95. To check out, I love that bag.
You know, I was thinking as well, it'd be great for Neve with the horses because she can get all her grooming kit in there.
That's the thing, it can be for everything. Yeah. I know it does say, it is a craft shopper bag. You know, think if you're a nail technician and you're a makeup artist, and like you say, horse riding, all these kind of things, because these are all hobbies, these are all crafts to a degree, aren't they? Your horse riding and all your hobbies that you love doing. You know, sewing. Oh, in fact, I need a sewing bag. A bag for all my sewing stuff. I might get that.
And knitting.
Do you know what? I'm going to do it again though. This is my favourite thing. This is the... that's what I like about this bag. I know I keep doing it, but that's what... Because I like my hands free. So again, you've got your car keys, you're getting in and out of your car, you're on the phone, you do whatever you're doing. You've got other bags, you've got other goodies, you've got your lunch, you've got whatever. Because we, you know, when you come to a workshop, you have to bring so much stuff for you guys, don't you? So actually having a bag that physically and comfortably with your necklace board making tray as well. I love the fact that that fits horizontal and doesn't stick up. I really like that. You're having a good fun with the graphics today, aren't you, Rob? The graphics are doing the okie dokie today. They're in, out, shake it all about. So, Anne said, hi ladies. Oh, hello lovely, brilliant show. Oh, bless you, thank you. Got my bag. I have 6 of your bags. They are all needed. I love the way you've justified that. They're needed. They're all needed. And Mary and Kent said I had to get 2. One for me, one for my best friend. Thank you, JM. Oh, isn't that lovely?
So you could make a lovely little bag charm with some of your gemstones as well and pop it on a bag charm so you know which one's yours.
Oh.
That'd be a nice gift,
That's
wouldn't it?
Nice. Yeah, because we had those really cool stainless steel big sort of key ring type lobster clasps on the other day. They were fun. Have you got enough for me to get one of these? Okay, because also when I come to work with all my notes and all my information and all my lunch and everything else, I've always got loads of horrible bags. So I really would like a JewelleryMaker branded. That's been my favourite bag so far.
And it's nice when you go to a craft fair that you've got JewelleryMaker branding because you've got people that that people see you and straight away you've got a kindred spirit with you.
Yeah.
That you know you both.
Yeah, kindred spirit. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Flo was going. Ready? Woo! There you go. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, Kerry, love. Kerry's taking my bag. Thank you, darling. Right then, so we have some, as we got Fleur, we should have some more jump rings. I mean, we know with the kit had 820, didn't they? But we're going to have gold. 34 grams of sterling silver. Now, you do like a 9mm, don't you?
Yep.
I'm going to be very naughty and say, why do you, if you don't mind?
Because it opened up, when we just started doing the 9mm jump rings, it opened up about 100 new weaves that I could bring to air. That you can do as well.
100 new weaves?
Yeah, so you can obviously supersize up some of like your Persians and your box weaves, but then it brings more weaves that we can do as well, just by having that extra size bigger.
Girth.
Yeah.
100 weaves extra. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that fascinating? Sorry, I'm so captivated by you then, sorry. But now, let's be honest, when you've had the gemstones we've had today, AAA grade tanzanite, AA+ grade Ethiopian opal, chrome diopside, Songhia sapphire, Burmese natural jadeite. Can you understand why we felt the need to add in sterling silver with 18 karat gold plating? Now, that's the price it has always been on air. Now, may I just mention as well, the only reason we're getting to these prices is because we are bought in bulk at 200. The more you buy, the less you pay, generally. Fleur, can I give you the best ever price on these ever? We've never dropped it before. This is as much as we can do.
That's brilliant.
That is, look at Fleur's face. That is, now how much is that per jump ring, please? $37.95 for 200 gold plated 95 sterling silver. Oh, no, I can tell you now, Rob, that is basically giving gold plating for free. Because when we that's 18 pence each, Fleur.
You can't buy this wire to actually make them yourselves.
And I think that's the point, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very difficult to find sterling silver plated, 18 karat gold sterling silver wire. In jump ring terms, you can find gold filled, which is completely different. Gold filled is a gold plating around something like a tempered brass.
Yeah.
So it's an inner core with the gold enveloped around the outside. This is two precious metals together.
Exactly. And gold, proper gold, 18 karat gold plates. And that's the thing when people are trying to compare like for like. Because the amount of times we have people going on about the tempered brass and it's not true gold. That's the point. So when you're comparing like for like, it's got to be like for like, hasn't it? That's the point.
Yeah. Gold filled. You can get gold filled jewellery, which is sterling silver, but the majority of jump rings that I've always seen have been tempered brass on the inside, and still at a higher price than that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you were watching Fleur's lovely demonstration earlier, Fleur said the wonderful thing about our jump rings and the quality of our jump rings is you can use them straight out of the bag. Now, I just picked one up. I didn't choose one. You watched me. I just picked one up, okay, at random. When she says they're ready to use straight out of the bag and they are perfect, can you even see? I mean, that is open. Are you like me trying to strain to, even at 44 times magnification there, can you even see the join? I can see it very, very faintly. Rob, thank you. If you do buy sterling silver gold plated jump rings, that is the best deal we have ever done on JewelleryMaker.
And if you want to make my bracelets, then a 10mm round will sit beautifully on top of
Oh,
those.
Really quickly, can I ask you that question? So, do you normally sort of do a jump ring in between sort of a mil less than the size of the gemstone or something?
You can do, so it nestles inside.
Yeah.
So if you've got the 12mm shell pearls and you wanted to put these in between, that would work
look
lovely. But usually a millimetre to about 3mm.
1 to 3. That's what I thought it was about, right? Yeah, 1 to 3. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Rob, you get a round of applause for that, Rob. Cheers, mate. Oh no, we're doing the citrine that you like.
I love this.
They're natural.
It's a nice colour.
It's a lovely colour. They're natural, really. Blimey. Oh wow. Oh wow. Gosh, they are natural as well. Not that I didn't trust him, but. Oh, now these. So what's that? So, Fleur, you think what I'm thinking? So those are 10mm. So you could put those 9mm in there. Oh, now that would be a nice stretchy bracelet because you've taught us how to do the surgeon's knots.
Yep.
Oh no, that would be... So if you did a natural citrine like that with those gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, price point for the bracelet?
About £25. You probably use about 15 of your jump rings.
Okay. Wow, okay.
Just as a stretcher, £25, £30, yeah.
Wow, that'd look lovely with those, wouldn't it? 220 carats of citrine with the 10mm. Now, that is sensational. Think of the gemstones we've had today. Think of the, I've got to show you this, $17.95 for natural ruby 10mm, natural citrine. I would be adding the ruby with those. Ruby, smoky quartz and citrine, they all go wonderfully. The amethyst that we had earlier in the 4mm rounds would look sensational. The chrome diopside would look sensational. The blacks... You just fibbed to me, Rob. He just said I lied to you about the price. Good, lie to me again. Oh! And there aren't many times that I would say I would be happily lied to. Are we all in agreement we were quite happy with that one? It's a little white lie, wasn't it? £9.95, Fleur? Oh, what, Fleur, they're fab.
I was happy with the first price.
I was happy with the first price.
So
I was
I could sell one bracelet,
price.
have a bracelet for myself and have a couple of pairs of earrings as well.
I was happy with them. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. So, I mean, measurement, what we got? Let's measure it for you, my darlings. We're talking about, well, I've got, let's say 38 centimetres, I've got 40, but you know what we like, give you 2-3 centimetres extra, don't we? But that, we should hold those out for you because to get that level of colour naturally in citrine, $17.95 down to $9.95.
That's a really strong colour as well.
Very strong colour. Very, very strong indeed. And the glow is... I mean, those with the amber that we had in the kit earlier as well.
Nice. Yeah, we really love it. Or with the... I mean, I've got a citrine and peridot ring, but any green gemstones look lovely with citrine as well. Yeah,
peridot, amethyst, smoky quartz, garnet. Garnet and citrine go great. So again, if you got the kit earlier with the amber, with the garnet, with the peacock pearls we had in there as well. The black pearls. Black pearls and citrine.
See, that's the kind of sunshine that I like, because I don't like hot weather. So this is the kind of sunshine that I like.
You're
I like to wear my sunshine.
It's been a bit hot for us at the minute, isn't it, Fleur?
I'm an Eskimo in the wrong country, I think.
I think you're right. I just went to Portugal with my boy. He's lying there completely, you know, as the day he was born, in the sunshine. I'm under a great big brolly with a wetsuit on, factor 50 and a sun hat. Anne-Marie said, I have them, they are wonderful. I made a bracelet for myself. It's my son's birthday. Brilliant. Oh, lovely idea. Sharon Louise, so good afternoon, Rob, Fleur, Rob and crew. Why do you get 2 Robs and I don't get any? Sharon Louise? Rob got 2, I didn't even get 1. May I just say to everybody, Rob was my very first producer and I always loved him until today because he's been very cheeky in my ear. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Sorry? Should we do the ruby? Oh, can I show you with the citrine again? Woo! I'll do the citrine in a minute. Sharon Louise, I'm only kidding. Me and Sharon Louise message all the time, it's fine. Fleur, do you want these, Fleur?
I love those.
Why do you love these, Fleur?
Because they're unfaceted. For me, in my jewellery that I like to make, my historic jewellery, I don't use faceted gemstones, so these are perfect.
Oh, now why do you make that choice? I can understand why you do, but why did you make that decision?
Because I quite like making medieval jewellery, so a lot of...
So it wouldn't have been faceted.
So it was never been faceted, because faceting wasn't around then. Gemstones were either carved cabochon or plain rondelles or beads.
That's a nice idea. I must just tell you, I went into the Black Country Museum. Other sort of things like that are available. I went in and you saying about it wasn't available yet. I went and said they've got a pub that sort of sells, you know, all the old ales and things of the time. So I went in and said, can I have half a lager and lime? He went, it hasn't been invented yet. I went, oh, okay. I was like, all right, mate. I'll have an ale then. But we are talking about delicious roux. I mean, we really have. I have to say, we really have spoilt you this morning, haven't we? Do you know what? But we think you're worth it. We think you are absolutely worth it. We really do. Let me just show you with those citrines again. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. 45 carats of genuine ruby. Now, in the break, apparently... Oh, did you ask Rob how much these were going to? Did you, you little... You nosy little...
Hello.
What did he say?
I can't really remember, actually. Oh. I wasn't really... I was too mesmerised by them. It was a price point. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll buy that. I'll pay them for
$49.95. You've gone under 50. Apparently, that's what he told you.
Was it?
Are you lying to Fleur as well? Oh, I think we need to have an HR issue here. He's lied to his presenter. He's lied to his guest designer. Now, I have a limit when it comes to the guest designer. Me, you can tell fibs to. The guest designer... Oh, go on, go and get one. Go on. Come on. $29.95 for those. So, Fleur, at $49.95, were you prepared to buy one?
Yes.
Were you going to be happy?
Yes.
How do you feel about $29.95?
I'd get the citrine as well to make that beautiful bracelet and necklace that you
Yes,
just
it would.
together.
I would have to get the citrine with that, I've got to be honest.
And the gold jump rings.
45 carats of delicious ruby. Now, we're talking about this month's birthstone. So this is July's birthstone. And we thought we'd give you an extra special treat as it is this month's birthstone. Now, the more chromium content in a ruby, the deeper the colour. So that has got to have about as much chromium in there as it could possibly muster, isn't it? Now, the other thing to mention, when you get into natural light, guess what will happen to these rubies? Say this word, because I love the way you say it. G-L-O-W.
Glow.
Oh, I thought you'd normally say glow.
Glow. They glow.
They glow. Well, that worked, thanks.
Sorry. I could say layer instead of layer. I got layers of red.
Layers. Layers. Layer to everybody else. 45 carats of ruby. It should be $49.95. And we went to $29.95. So naughty. We got more crumbed outside. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, so diopside. So this is diopside, natural diopside. You know what I'm going to put those with? The citrine, the ruby. That looks nice, doesn't it? I'd definitely be getting the citrine with those. Definitely be getting the ruby with those. 100%. Very, very, very... Do you know, they don't look real, do they? They are absolutely genuine. So I'm just trying to put those back on there. And natural. Can I put these on? Can I put these on? They're natural and obviously genuine because it's JewelleryMaker. But, gosh, that's bright, isn't it? Aren't they bright, Fleur?
Beautiful they are.
Yeah? Double strand as well. Do you know how long that is? 85 centimetres.
It's a ready-made necklace, isn't it? That.
Well, you
just
could
restrand it.
I mean, you could. It'll go, but you could literally. Excuse my microphone. I'm trying to put that over my microphone. I mean, that's just a restrand. Do you know what? That just a simple tie knot in that.
Yeah, yeah. Tie a knot into the so you've got that nice tassel.
Yeah.
Like a 1920s style.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm intrigued. Oh gosh, look at the colour of that. Still got loads left, mine, but that is one. Oh gosh, that is so bright. Isn't that bright? That green.
It's very vivid. It's almost like Wizard of Oz green, Emerald City, isn't it? It's that kind of that real luminous green.
Yeah.
It's got a glow to it.
Bit like Superman's kryptonite.
Yeah.
Other Caped Crusaders are available, obviously. 340 carats. Now, come on, Rob. You've been really good to us all morning. Don't stop now.
Wow.
Oh, who have I had a message from? Richard. Sharon Louise's husband. What did Richard... Hello, Richard. What did Richard say? He said Sharon Louise loves me. That's why she couldn't include me on the message, because she has love for me. Oh, Richard and Sharon Louise. Oh, how lovely to talk to your husband, Sharon Louise. Ooh. Ooh. $6.95. $6.95 for 85 centimetres. Now, Dell, Angela, Jacqueline, Jane, collectors, loads of you to check out. Loads of you checked out already, including our lovely Dell, Anne, Angela, Kay, Patricia, Miranda, Pat, Diana, Helena, collector, Jacqueline, you've just got 2. What would that be per carat, dare we ask? 340 carats. No, I'm not counting them. I said, can you count them? I've only got half an hour left. Tuppence. Tuppence. Do you remember the song in Mary Poppins? We've been talking about Mary Poppins. When she says, feed the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence. She's a bag lady. You get on. Sorry, there was we did talk about bag ladies earlier, and it was a nice context in that she's got loads of but yeah, she sings tuppence a bag. In those days, tuppence a bag to feed the birds. You can have, you can either have a tuppence or you can have tuppence for a carat of 300, and then have 340 carats in that for £6.95. Sharon and Essex, be quick. Esther, be quick. The theme of the day today is need for speed. Now, do you agree at these deals at these prices, there is a need for speed of checkout?
There is. And if you like doing your Tree of Lives, these are perfect for those Tree of Lives with some gold wire. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? You know,
or the
how
antique
Laura
bronze
makes it.
as well.
Yes, yeah, it'd be really nice. With maybe some rubies put in there, like little rosy apples.
Like little apple tree. Oh, yeah. Make a tree of life with these and then have rubies for the apples. Oh, there's only 9 left. Kath, Mary, Susan, Arlene, Jill, Janice, Jennifer, Madeline, Jacqueline. There's 9 left on wherever allocated. They've all gone if you all check out. $6.95. $6.95. Oh, I can't itchy nose. Oh. Now, you know we had double A+ grade Ethiopian opal earlier on the deal. Are there any of those left? Okay, there'll be a tiny few for this afternoon at 4 o'clock of the Ethiopian opal on the double A+ grade. Now we have a brand new, we thought, do you know what, we've got to offer the triple A grade as well. Now, I haven't got 450 out of this. I've got 34. Hmm. $34 chances. Triple A grade. Now, the reason I can't get the, even more so that I can't get the play of colour to come out is because of the expanse and the size of those pear drops, okay? You can see it in the lighting box, but I need you to get these home to have the 30-day money-back guarantee to really fully appreciate, because that still, in the lighting box, has got a concentrated beam of light on there as well, so they're still not looking as good as they will do when you get them home. And for those of you that are a little bit more, is that the case? Well, yes, it is. And also, that's why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. It's exactly why we do. Triple A grade. Now, you can still see the fact that it has got superb rare reds, glorious rare violets, fabulous, awesome oranges, but the reason we've given you this AAA grade strand is because Fleur we were thinking perfect pendant sizes.
Yeah, really nice pendant sizes. So if you've got like bridesmaids to make, or multiples of, you know, the same piece of jewellery, you can do that beautiful, just one single opal with a wrap loop at the top, so a briolet wrap onto a sterling silver chain. Yeah. And you've got a stunning classic design.
And the thing is, you were saying that you always put your opals with your pearls, don't you?
Yeah, always.
So we've got a pearl weekend coming up this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Now these are very bridal indeed, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Think of Gem Hawks as beautiful, where she does those lovely, sort of like fairy tale headpieces, that kind of thing. You can just imagine these in the hair. You know.
Do you know, Jem was on last night. She had such the giggles last night. She, honestly, every time I looked, she just could not, I called her Giggle Chop, she could not stop giggling, Jem, last night. She was such fun, she really was. So these are natural now. You know what I've told you about Ethiopian opal, likely to expire, likely to evaporate, to be no more, to become as extinct as the dodo. $79.95 for AAA grade. AAA grade. Oh, she's shaking already. AAA grade? That's the ultimate opal, the ultimate grade. And you've gone to $49.95. I love these because they're like a jelly opal. You've got pinfire flash, you've got full-on flash, you've got striking colours that radiate out of these incredible Ethiopian AAA grade. Can't believe we've gone to $49.95 on AAA grade. Wow. Wow. Ooh! Not many left. Well done. Well done. Bit of a hot flush. Is this the first cabochon of the morning? Oh, it's the afternoon now. $80 carat. Oh, wow. Oh, those are the citrines. 80 carats of rose quartz in that faceted cabochon. Isn't it lovely to get like a trilliant as well?
Yeah, really nice shape.
Isn't that gorgeous? So not only have you got a lovely rose quartz, the Pantone colour for this year, but you've got a whopper of a cabochon. Again, we don't often bring 80 carat cabochons. It's then been faceted, it's 40 mil and it's trilliant. That's got a fair few ticks in the box, isn't it? I tell you what, I'd love to see that. You know those dark side we just had?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, they sold out. Doesn't surprise me. That would look lovely. Oh, that'd be like cherry blossom.
It would.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a little on and gone section for you to finish off the morning, if that's okay with you. Did you just choke on that price, Ollie? $4.95? That is a natural rose quartz. Natural rose quartz. 80 carat, and look at the facets on there. I mean, look at that facet there. Wow. You know, and if rose quartz were ever in fashion, ever on trend, it's 2016, because this is the year for this colour, 2016 Pantone colour, rose quartz. $4.95. Now, you could chainmail around that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could chainmail around cabochons, yeah. Yeah.
What sort of chainmail design would you do for that?
You can do a simple 2-in-1 and double that up and then make like a ladder that goes around, so you can then put some cord around and pull it tight. You can do something on the same lines as like a helm weave with the 9mm jump rings.
Oh, beautiful.
And then some 6mm jump rings just to connect it all together.
Oh, wow, that'd look lovely. Because we automatically think about prong setting, don't we? And wire sort of wire capturing and weaving and charlotte webs and all that kind of thing. But I have seen you do chainmail and it capturing a gemstone. And I think it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it really does. It frames
looks gorgeous. So it's £4.95. Oh, if you got the pink Peruvian opal earlier as well, that'd go lush, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Right then, good luck everybody. I'm going to do Need for Speed. We are going to do an on and... Oh, we've got rose gold. Do you want to choose? We're going to do gold. I love the way you say you take your pick and then you decide. He said you choose rose gold. I don't. I didn't choose anything, don't you be picking. Oh, hello. Oh, how many is here? 50 pairs. 50 pairs. It's like confetti of earring findings. Look at them all. Shall I put a pair in the earring stand for you, my lovelies? Shall we? Let's. Now, last time these were on, because it's such a good deal, over 100 went in less than a minute. You have got your classical. Look, do you see? 50 pairs for £3.95. 4 pence each. 4 pence a pair. 8 pence a pair. 8 pence a pair. Now, forget the money for a second. Just put my hand behind there so you can see it. What I love about our shepherd hooks, can you see how they fall so that the actual, you've got the lovely straight back, so you don't need an earring back. But then can you see the way that you've got that lovely little ball of decoration there, so the tiny little sort of 1 mil ball there. But then can you see the way they're so beautifully made that they hang, each one hangs to perfection, so that you've got the little section for you to add in and add. You've only got a wrap on a head pin there, haven't you?
Well, you don't even have to. You just pull like you would open a jump ring on. Just pull it to the side, pop your wrap loop on there, and then just push it back together.
So it's jump ring, head pin, whatever you prefer. Right. But look at the way they fall beautifully and ergonomically. They're balanced. They're so well made.
They are really well made. They're lovely. I really like these kind. Because you can, if it's just for you and you've got your pliers at home, you can make interchangeable earrings with these. Because like I say, all you have to do is just open and close it.
Yeah. 8 pence each pair. I'll tell you what, Rob, should we do the gold ones? I've earned it. So cheeky. I like that. You've earned it. Oh, hi. Did you eat that then? That dish went proper funny. So if you fancy, if you're somebody that says, actually, thing is, what I would say that you do on your craft stall or whatever is you want a range of findings. So, because like me, I like silver. I don't personally wear gold. But then if I were to make jewellery for other people, I can't just make what I like. That's not the point, is it?
No, you've got to
it's selfish. So you do need the full range, don't you? And you also, I think, good idea to have the full range of the copper that's then plated in silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated, and then go into your traditional proper sterling silver, and of course your gold that we've just had in rose gold as well. But have the full range, just for a budget point of view as well. So you've got gold plated copper again, and what a lovely warm gold, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, somebody just messaged in, apparently Rob said, and said, what drop are they? They do say on the graphics, but it's 19mm drop. And of course, then you've got the drop of whatever gemstone you actually then put on the earring finding. £3.95. You don't. Oh, you matched it for. You do know that yellow gold should be more expensive. Not today. Now, Fleur, if you let's say you have gold-plated copper finding earrings, and you just add, let's say we had an amethyst, for example, or a quartz or whatever. What kind of price point would you talk about?
I would never make a pair of earrings for under £5.
Never.
No.
Okay. So you've made the money back in and profit for the whole 50 pairs in one pair. That's brilliant, isn't it? What a great deal. I'm not surprised they're selling out. Not surprised in the slightest. How long we got? We've only got 15 minutes. Where's the last 4 3/4 hours gone? Gone. We've got some Armalite cabochons. Have we? Got some little cream tubes there as well. I've got these in my lounge. My boyfriend made me buy them. He made me buy them. Not that I needed much persuading, to be fair. Now, I would say the most widely recognised fossil, other than Bruce Forsyth, on the planet. Can I just say, I love Bruce Forsyth. I love Bruce Forsyth. I think he's one of our most talented presenters and dancers and singers. So I'm joking. I love him. I love him. So what these possess, and what I want to show you is, oh, they're just gorgeous. They have this typically ribbed edge and spiral right from the centre that forms the actual shell. Now, for those of you that have seen the Ammolite, and we've had Ammolite cabochons on JewelleryMaker, arguably the rarest gemstone of every gemstone on the planet is created from this, and this was originally an animal, so extinct. Obviously, we talk about, you know, amber being so fascinating and extinct plants and animal species locked away within, but this was actually an animal that became extinct at the same time as the dinosaurs at the end of the Mesozoic period. So we're talking about 77 million years ago. That's quite impressive, isn't it? Now on the back, you can actually see the shell. Some of the iridescence comes through on the back of these as well. They're fascinating. You can actually, oh gosh, each one looked totally unique. That's just the back look. You can actually see that because it was a little tiny sea-like squid creature. Fascinating. Now, one of these online that I saw on a pebble, £22. So it got the pebble still attached to the back, so you couldn't really make it into jewellery. 150 carats of ancient fossil. Why do we bother? Have you got neck ache today from shaking your head? She's going, yeah. Really? I mean, please have a look online. Please have a look online and have a look at the prices of ammonite, because that's the little ski-like squid creature. Ammonite fossils. Now, I found, just to quote this as well, I found, the cheapest I could find, a cut pair of ammonite fossils for £35 for two.
Yeah.
Best price I could find. £12.95. Bonkers. Bonkers. Got blue zircon. Where have you just brought all these things in from? Oh. Do you know, we've got some very, very special blue zircon right now. And this is natural. Gosh, that's superb. 52 carats. 52 carats of sparkling blue zircon. Gosh, now, with zircon, you were getting, if you look at the back of the lighting box, can you see all the rainbow of fire? That is the fire that you would tend to get in a diamond, but you get even more so. Because what happens with a zircon that doesn't happen with a diamond, the reason you get more fire, because people say, how can you get more fire than a diamond? It's very simple. With a zircon, the light goes in to the gemstone, okay? Now, it doesn't do this with a diamond. That's why you get more fire than a diamond. So, the light goes into a zircon and then splits into two rays. And then those two rays ricochet like a pinball machine off the sides. Bing, 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 all the way around the zircon. And then they ricochet at like a cannonball speed out of the gemstone. And then that's what gives you that burst of rainbow birefringence, that fire. So because you're getting the two rays of light, that double refraction of a zircon that you do not get in a diamond, that is why you get more fire than a diamond. Pure blue. Purity of blue, superb rarity, facet work is undeniably sensational, and we've only got 26. Now, I can talk about how amazing our blue zircon is. Myself and Mark Smith have definitely got one of the most awesome strands. Have you got blue zircon as well?
Yeah, my eternity rings, blue zircon and Ethiopian opal.
Wow, you've chosen that blue zircon?
Mark chose it, my husband chose it for me.
He's got a good choice, hasn't he?
Yes.
Wow. He has got good. Well, he's got a good choice. He's married you, didn't he, chick? Hey. Now these are completely natural Sri Lankan as well, so you've got a really good location. Stunning Sri Lankan. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, look at the clarity on them.
I'm not going to shake my head.
Do you know what that price has just done to our availability? Look, just broke it. Now we have no idea how many we've got left because we have just broken the system. 79.9. That is a £25 saving. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Fleur?
They are beautiful, really beautiful. And if you've got any of the like a champagne zircon to go with them, really gorgeous as well. So you can sort of like spread them out with those rondelles in between. Or if you've got the Ethiopian opal, the deal of the day or the other.
Oh yeah, the deal of the day at that price point was. Have you really broken the system? £44.95. Now Lee in Cardiff. Oh, well done, lovely regular of ours. Hilma's come in, Jean's come in, Madeline's come in. We've got collectors coming in as well. Hilma, you've got them. Congratulations. Madeline, you got a chance. I've got 2 collectors just coming on the telephone as well. 4 to 6 mil, glorious zircon. The graphics are playing up on us today. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Right then, what we got left to do? Oh, the crimps. They're special. Why are they special, Rob? Okay. Now, we bought you gold-plated. We've bought you gold-plated copper. We bought you gold-plated sterling silver. So we thought we would give you true gold. (9-carat) rose gold crimp tubes, 2x2 mil. Now, have I got a little piece of wire? Yes, I do, because I had one last night. Here we go. Because I'm just going to thread through, if I can. Gosh, I don't know about you, Fleur, but just because they're gold, 9-carat, I get a bit nervous. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I've got all nervous. Sorry, I'm trying to put it on there. There you go. Just want to show you on a piece of wire as opposed to my tweezers because it loses it a little bit. Now that gauge of wire, I think from memory is a 0.8 mil. 0.6, 0.8. I think it's 0.8. It feels like a 0.8. So that it's got a decent sized hole through it, hasn't it? If that's 0.8 mil, Fleur.
Definitely. Oh, you could definitely get quite a few strands through there. If that's what you wanted to do with them. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, weave back and forth through.
Yeah.
But that is 9-carat rose gold in that crimp tube, 2x2 mil. Aren't they beautiful? So we're talking about solid gold. Let's just get this into perspective, right? How would you get 10? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The word 10, I've just flipped one on the floor. Sorry, Kerry. Poor Kerry just being catapulted, crimp tube. So you've got this absolute perfection, haven't you? Now, Fleur, are you thinking as me that would we really use that as a crimp? We wouldn't, would we? We'd use that as a spacer, wouldn't we?
No, the only way I would use it as a crimp is if I had to create a piece in pure rose gold, and then I'd have to use it as a crimp because I can't say it's rose gold if the crimp is something different underneath the crimp cover. Yeah. But for me, they would be spacers, probably in between that citrine. That citrine would look lovely with that rose gold in between. Wouldn't it? Yeah, so they'd be spacers.
We have never taken 9-carat rose gold crimp tubes anywhere near that price point. Never. £8.95 for 10. That is less than 90 pence each for genuine 9-carat gold. 9-carat rose gold. Wow. Happy, Fleur?
Very happy, because you can use them in, you could get a couple of packs and use them in multiple. So all the ladder weaves.
Yep. Oh, I love the ladder weave.
Yeah, those kind of weaves. All the, like in between the beady beads as well, you can add these in and have that beautiful flash of rose gold.
Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can I go across and say goodbye to Fleur? Yeah. Right. Come on, you lovelies. You.
All right.
You. smell gorgeous.
Thank you.
You do. Oh, do you know who you got coming up on the afternoon show? The Smithmeister. Yeah. Can I say you have been fab?
Thank you.
Fab.
It's been lovely working with you.
We've had a lovely time. I love this woman. I do. I love this woman. Coming up, when you coming? You're on tomorrow? Are you on tomorrow?
Tomorrow late show. Yeah.
Tomorrow late show.
Yep.
You're a bit busy, aren't you?
I know.
Who are you on with tomorrow night?
Ali, I think.
Ali, I think I've got Ali tomorrow night. So Ali and Fleur tomorrow night. Pearl weekend.
Yeah.
You doing some chainmail with Pearl?
Chainmail and pearls, and I've got some tanzanite.
Oh, you lucky thing. Oh. Now, on the mid-show this afternoon, starting at 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock, brand new charms. Chrysocolla. Mark will be happy. Brand new chain. You've got paracord with Mark Smith. Is it our lovely Becky? Oh, it's our lovely Becky, and Toby is taking over as producer. Have a lovely time tomorrow night on the Late Show with the Pearl weekend. It's my weekend off, and I'm actually really jealous. Normally we love a weekend off. We think, yeah, great, but when it's Pearl weekend and the pearls we've got 3 metre strands of pearls as well on the morning show. It's amazing, all natural. So. Massive thank you to lovely Fleur. Thank you. Thank you. Lucky things, you've all got a break for me for the weekend. Everybody's like, oh, thank goodness for that. Sick of the sight of her. So I will be back with you on Monday on the morning show with Mark Smith again for Christmas in July. We are dressing up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas jumpers.
Christmas jumpers. I think Mark's coming as a Christmas pudding.
Good.
Yeah, baby. He was going to wear a hat with Jingle My Bells, but he thought different of it when he knew he got me. So thank you to my lovely crew as well. Thank you for watching. On the Late Show today as well, we've got galvanised seed beads. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Galvanised seed beads. I haven't seen them.
No,
wonderful. Right then, so big thank you to my lovely lady here, my lovely guest designer. Big thank you to my crew as well for looking after us, because they're wonderful. But we would be nothing without you. So thank you for watching, for joining us, and for spending your time with us. And we will see you shortly. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker.